Yo, we are live a little bit early today, boys. And we have a medium clue. Yo, 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 yo. What is good? Hey, what up, G-Bear, Vexus, MP Guns? How we doing? Holmstein, Old Head, iDrum, Prozac, Prill, Big Boy Fresh, AJ, Crack. How we doing? Kelsey, Luke, Chess, Ashton. What's up, guys? Anthony, what's good? Alpha, holy cow. Good luck today. Thank you, guys. Hopefully we get Ranger boots right off the rip. I've been doing some star mining, and I got a medium clue, so let's try to go to the Wizard's Tower, kill one of the wizards. Okay. It's not Watchtower. I think it's a fairy ring angle. Let's try to get this really quick. DIS. Let's see. What if we get Ranger boots right at the start of the stream? That would be amazing. This is one of the big upgrades I need because I'm probably going to get my Avernic treads today. Then if I get the Ranger's boots, that'll be one less thing I have to do. And right off the rip, we're getting a lamp, which means you know it's going to be an insane RNG day. You just already know. It says, kill one of the wizards and find the key. Let's go with stab. Okay, medium key, 2 chaos runes. That's big. And we search the basement of the Wizard's Tower south of Draenor. All right. Let's go here. Open the drawer. You found another clue. Excellent. I'm dry on the cloth right now. Dude, I'm dry on everything. Outside Castle Wars. So we're going to dueling ring to Castle Wars. And we have the answer. Guys, this is going to be fantastic. I didn't know how great star mining was. It's so AFK. Yesterday, I got half a level of mining. Just AFKing after the stream for like 5 hours. What is 19 to the power of 3? What are they teaching us? Math? 6859. I already know that. I don't even need to look that up. I'm like a built-in calculator. Thank you. Thank you, Chloe. Iron Man tutor outside Lumbridge. Outside Lumbridge Castle. Let's go Lumbridge then. I'm 4.5 drops at dry at Doom with 945 deep delves. Are you saying you haven't gotten anything after 945 deep delves? Like your bar is 4.5 times across without getting anything. There's just no way. That is rough. Taibuan. And the center of Taibuana. So we are porting to CKR. Star mining is super AFK, but sometimes it gets annoying when the star randomly disappears. That's fine. I got the plugin, so I can just get right back to the star mines really quickly now. It's nice. 2008 total level, yes sir. MGP. We're going to get that mining level to 92 so we can get Amethyst. That's going to be a nice DPS upgrade for us. And then I have enough fletching banked to hit 91, and then we can boost and make all of our dragon darts. And that's going to be a big boost in DPS for us. Talk to Gabuti. Wait, a lot of question scrolls. 11. Done. Here we go, boys. These are the Rangers boots. Yikes. Yikes. Guys, what the heck? 93 mine runes. That's what I get for all of my efforts. That was ass. I'll just say that. Well, there goes our one medium clue scroll of the day. I've done 18 of them. So how many more do I have to do to get the Rangers boots guaranteed? Like 5 or 6? Next clue scroll for sure. You're getting them? Okay. So I just need to do like one more. All right, let's get out the bursting set here. Guys, if you missed it last night, I am absolutely decimating. Completely decimating the Doom. I got a Doom level 10 last night. Are you guys seeing this? I've got 4 plus 9s and 10s. 17 Delve 8s. I'm farming Delve 8 now. Like I play this game for a living. Yeah, we're actually figuring this game out. It's weird, like, at a certain point when you're playing RuneScape, you start to operate in ticks. You actually start to move, click, think in ticks. And it's not even like something that you look at visually. It's something you feel. It's kind of like when Luke started feeling the Force for the first time. It's like hard to describe it. Maybe it's similar to playing an instrument where it just clicks for you one day. But now I can like click, 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 swap prayer, like, and you're clicking ahead of time too. Like, I don't even need to look at when the boss is going to move. I know when he's going to move, so I move to a spot and then I already click to the next spot because I know that that click was the tick that he was going to register my movement. And then I already clicked to the next spot. So I'm clicked here. I saw my true tile hit. Boss is charging there. I'm moving. And I'm already flicking my overhead prayers and swapping and hitting all the grubs as I'm swapping and weaving in attacks on the boss while killing the grubs. It's like poetry. It's like poetry in motion. It's a beautiful thing when you get it down. We are going to watch the RS3 roadmap right now. Yes, Light Bubba. We're going to watch it right now as soon as I get set up here. Wait, I forgot something to tag the mobs with. Let me grab darts really quick. All right, I'm going to grab my darts, and then we're going to start hitting some Abyss Abbey Deems. We start hitting the Abbey Deems, and we're going to watch the roadmap video. Not going to lie, the RS3 roadmap made me want to play it. I tried to tell you guys without telling you. That RS3 is starting to look good. They're literally making it like old school RuneScape. Spoilers. All right, let's go here. I also want to play it. Might wait for some of the updates to kick in. I think I will do an old, like a RuneScape 3 playthrough, maybe towards the end of the year. I'll have to look at the timeline again. But yeah, whenever they make all the changes, guys, it's looking pretty solid. Oh, I don't even have the right spell book or anything, dude. I'm completely out of it. We got to go back to the bank. I wish there was an option to skip quests you've already done in OSRS. Like when you make an alt, you can skip all the quests because it's linked to your account. We call that account-wide attunement, and they have that in WoW now. We were asking for it for years, but basically, like you have to do this really long quest chain, to unlock the raids because the raids are locked. Some of the raids are locked behind attunements. Like essentially, you can't do Desert Treasure bosses until you've done Desert Treasure 2. And so what we asked Blizzard is like, hey, we're cool doing the attunement one time on our main character, but is there any way we can skip the attunement quest on our alts? And so what Blizzard did was they listened to the player base after being annoyed for like 5 years straight, and they finally gave us account-wide attunements. And I don't know if RuneScape would ever do that, but it might. I know the veteran players would probably like that, not having to do every quest in the game again on an alt. So I personally, the reason that I won't make an alt in RuneScape is probably because of all of the quests. I would be much more likely to make another alt if I didn't have to do the quest. Some people wouldn't like that. Some people would. That's just they would have to pull that. I don't think it would pass. How would that work with the EXP rewards? That's the problem. You do get XP in WoW as well for doing the quests, but you miss out on the quests. You miss out on the XP from the quests if you don't do them. So if you chose to skip them, you would miss out on all of the XP from them, which would suck. Iron Man Elitist won't let that happen? I bet they wouldn't. Let me grab my bursting. It would make too many insane builds if you could null XP on quests. Yeah, you guys know how Rendy... Okay, how about this? How about this? Would this break... you guys know more than me. Would this break anything? On my alt that's linked to my mains account. So for me, I have a questcape. If I make any alts, I can kill Desert Treasure 2 bosses. But I can still do the quest if I want to. Would that break the game? As long as my accounts are linked together. What would that break? Botting would be insane. So you know, like on the Jagex window, this is how WoW does it. Like if you drop down your account, you see here's all of my accounts or whatever. Here's my characters. So because my main account has a questcape, all of my other accounts in World of Warcraft, all of them would be able to do every boss in the game. Like they wouldn't have to do Desert Treasure 2 in order to kill Desert Treasure 2 bosses. That's how it works in WoW. It's called account-wide attunement. GG Sardako leaked. That was my character that me and Skill Specs won the pop-up episode on. That's everybody's known about that. Problem is some of the quest unlock items, which would be OP and PvP on one defense build, if you got all the weapon unlocks, it would definitely change the meta. But rewards to the quest you get as well? No. If you want to get, it's optional. Like in WoW, it's optional if you want to do the quest again. Like if you want the XP or the item from the quest, you still have to do the quest. Like, it's optional. We're about to watch the RuneScape roadmap right now, guys. I might need more water runes soon. Do I go buy them now? It's 4 water runes a cast. That gives me 1,000 casts. I might be able to get through this task at 1,000. It's more so about untradeable gears like Barrow's gloves on a level 3. If you want Barrow's gloves, you'd still have to do the quest. But I kind of see what you're saying. It would kind of brick Rendy's account because a lot of people would be able to do what Rendy has the exclusive on now, which is Priest in Peril on a level 3. Now everyone would be able to make a level 3. I don't know. I like having these kind of conversations to see, like, if they were to do something, like, what would break? Like, what would it affect in a negative way? Yeah, so all of your characters would have access to Prif right away. If you unlock Prif, then that way I could buy Bofa on my main right away. Level 3 CG. $25 months from the real Camel. Yo, what's up, Camel Herder? How are you, buddy? Camel, are you playing TBC, bud? OSRS is kind of about the grind, though. Why make a new account to do the same content that you would on the first account? I think the idea of it, at least for Blizzard, okay, think about it from a money standpoint. Most companies operate from a would we profit from that or would we not profit from that standpoint. And recently Jagex got rid of microtransactions, which is we will not profit from this. I think that maybe if they remove them now, they might end up profiting from it in like 10 years time. If they can get enough people to buy into RuneScape 3, I think that's their idea. They're going to temporarily lose money, but they might gain more players, which would net them more profit in the long run. So for this next question, think like you are Jagex, a company, and you want to make money. Okay? You are going to announce that if you make an alt, your alt will not have to do the Grandmaster quest lines if you don't want to. Since your main has done it, all you have to do is log in with the same account login, and now you can do Grandmaster bosses without doing the Grandmaster quest lines if you don't want to. Right? And so from that news, would more players make alts or would more players quit from that change? Because more players will generally equal more money. Now, you don't get the XP and you don't get the items unless you do the quest. So the quests are now optional. And so you have to ask yourself, with that change, would that generate the company more money or less? Now, for me, right off the rip, I am very happy. From just my standpoint, I would like this change because I will never make another Iron Man because I don't want to do the quest again. However, I could be more inclined to probably make another character if I don't have to do the quest again, if it's optional. And I think that that's what WoW did. WoW kind of took that into consideration, and they're like, all right, would more people like this change, or would more people hate this change? And would it make us more money if we did this change? And that's what WoW ended up doing. They added something called account-wide attunements. And so now no one has to do attunements again. And actually, it encouraged people to make alts and level them quicker, because most people cannot degen the game like I can. Most people cannot make an alt, do the attunements, raid on several tunes. Most people are not playing the game 10 to 12 hours a day. So they were trying to make it more alt-friendly for what we call the casual dad in WoW. And the game is tuned in a way a lot to the casual dads. A lot of people say this. Why would you pay more to do less of the game? Well, a lot of people won't be able to ever experience an alt because they don't have time. So this is called catering to the casuals, which is what retail WoW has done a lot. And a lot of the WoW player base doesn't really like it when they cater to the casuals. And RuneScape intends to lean to the bit more hardcore or degen player. So I'm not sure if it would work out in RuneScape's favor or not. We're just having a conversation. You said you loved OSRS because it doesn't cater to the casuals. I do. I actually do. And I think that that's why I don't think that it would work in OSRS. I would personally like it. But there's a lot of things that I would like that maybe the majority of the community would not. And I think that that's why we poll everything. And whenever you think you have a good idea, you run it by a group of people and you really get feedback from the masses. And it seems like there are some people who are on board with it and some people that wouldn't like it. They could add a practice tool where people could test content. Like a simulator? Yo, Steven. Thank you very much for that 6 months, Steven. You know, that's interesting. That you could test content or whatever. They already have simulators, so it's not really something Jagex needs to do. But there's so many people that borrow accounts to test content anyways. Or they'll use their main to practice content, which is what I ended up doing. And so in a way, it doesn't really change much. Like if you really, really wanted to, you know, you could borrow a friend's account to go and test content. And they also have speedrun worlds, right? So it's not really necessary that they add that in. They kind of already have stuff like that. You could pay to rent accounts. All right, we're going off the deep end here now. With WoW, you have the chance to try out other classes, though. OSRS is just different account types. Doesn't make sense to be able to skip stuff on a restricted account. Trying to think about that one. I would say that the account-wide reputation works really, really well in WoW. But there are no reputation farms really in or attunements. Well, there are attunements. There's the attunements are locked. Some of the attunements are locked behind Grandmaster quests or Slayer levels. It wouldn't work in RuneScape. It wouldn't work like a one-to-one translation. I think there's room for being able to be in game more quickly, but just feel you can't put them in the same world as the current player base. We would need the sanctioned private servers. I think you are kind of just describing a speedrun world, right? Isn't that what a speedrun world does, is get you to the end game quicker? If anyone can briefly describe to me what the speedrun world is. It's quest speedrunning? It's a challenge mode questing world. It's like a Mirror's Arena for questing pre-made accounts and setups. Speedrun world also lets you go directly to Jad. Okay, it sounds like they've thought about this particular subject already, and they've already kind of added a mini solution to it. Like the solution to what we're talking about has been speedrun worlds, I guess. It only works for Jad. So I guess maybe what some people would like to see is the speedrun world offer more bosses than just Jad. And then that way you could just go straight to Inferno, straight to CG, and then that way you wouldn't have to borrow people's account to test content. And streamers could come to RuneScape and make content out of it. They're like, if I wanted to challenge Zaryu, I'd be like, hey Zar, let's see how long it would take you to clear a CG. Make an account on the speedrun world. You can go straight to it right now, and we'll all take bets on how long it would take Zaryu to clear a CG. And he could test it on some pre-made character. Now he can do that regardless, because what I could do is just give him my mains account login. And he could do that regardless, but that would give everyone the same privilege. Why is this guy crashing me right now? All right. It's basically would give everyone who doesn't have like a friend's account to borrow the same privilege as somebody that does. I don't know, man. 9-9 wood cutting ain't that useful in CG. So Project Zenaris is a thing they are making that is coming out next year. I think they said that is, from what I can remember, the ability to make official private servers. Project Zenaris was scrapped. They're not doing that anymore. It was going to be like Fortnite's creator mode, where you could make like custom game modes within RuneScape. So like imagine instead of having some create your own island contest, they actually had an island and then a builder like how you make your player house. They actually had an island that you could just design, and they had a whole island designer, and you could just go into the game and you could make your own game within the game. Like they're basically giving you the development tools, but for somebody that doesn't know how to code. So it's kind of like they're making you a website builder within the game. So you're designing your own game using the game developer software that they make, which is what Fortnite did, and they also gave all the content creators a Fortnite code. And if you use like the content creators code or whatever, and you buy V-Bucks, then the content creators make a ton of money. I think Tfue made like a few $1 million off of the Fortnite content creator codes. Pretty insane. Ninja was making $5 million a month off that. That's insane. Do you guys think Jagex would ever do something like that? Like a content creator codes? Any drops on Doom? No, sir. AVB, we are dry, my man. I got that. I actually have the Doom calculator pulled up over here. You can see I'm 173.8% chance of getting something, and I haven't gotten anything yet. So we're 173.8% dry right now. Yo, Lord Sir Biscuits, thank you for the prime. They had Project Zenaris, but it was stopped. Yeah, I heard about that. We were just talking about it. Ashes of Creation's creator code is 25%. So content creators, I think, are going to make a bunch of money off of Ashes of Creation. Everything you spend in Ashes of Creation, the content creators get a 25% kickback or something. Or maybe it's 15%. I don't know. It's something high, though. I went 1,500 for my first glowy hole, then 2 more and 200. I hope that happens to me. We get... So basically, I went like 1,000 tormented demons. I got like 1 synapse, and then I got 4 claws. So I've already high out a set of burning claws. So we're dry on synapses, but we're like spooned on claws. What do you mean you alked a set of claws? I alked a set of burning claws because I needed 400k gold. I was broke. Why not put in the death coffer? I got like 50 mil in the death coffer right now. Do I need more than that? I'm sure I'll get more dupes. Yo, we give... Yo, go. If Oda do a new hardcore group, are you interested to join? Yeah, of course. I'd love to link up with Oda anytime. But me on HC, guys, this is not your superior creature. Dude, did somebody come and tag this mob as I was fighting it? And then they got the superior instead of me? Did he come and literally hit one mob and it spawned a superior? This guy right here? Dude. This guy literally hit one of my mobs and now he's crashing me. And he got a superior out of it. You are kidding me, bro. And now he's just shamelessly crashing me. That's completely shameless. I'm gonna try to remember that guy's name. If he does it again, I gotta send it in. If it's just one guy who doesn't know what's going on, it's fine. But if he like hops in my world again and does it again, then it's malicious. You don't report on the first one. You report on like the third or fourth time he does it. I don't think you can get banned for just like being a dick like that. Or some people just don't know. Some people are just new players. They don't understand the term crashing. I know I didn't. And dude, sometimes I accidentally crash other people when I'm just like paying attention to the chat as well. So I mean, I'm guilty of it. I don't even realize I'm doing it. And then when I realize, I'm like, oh shit, my bad. And then I hop. But I can't believe that guy got a superior. He literally did one auto attack of a knife. Last hit my mob and got a superior. What if that was my heart? That was crazy. Group 'em up. He was level 90 barraging at demons with MA2 cape. He knew what he was doing. He was also tagging the mobs with darts too. Seems like he knew exactly what he was doing, huh? Eh. Unlucky, guys. Don't alk that Raynar. Dude, I alked a Raynar yesterday. I've never been so sad. All right, we'll kill these last two and then we'll go up. I'm going to drop this longsword. Okay, looting. And we're going to port back up. I'm out of charges on my ring until 7 p.m. We're like 4.5 hours until the servers reset. Have you ever used a house tab in this game? Yeah, I have some house tabs. What's your Slayer level? Right here, we are sitting currently at 89 Slayer. Deposit, deposit, deposit. You actually don't use Karambwans. I need to get more moths so I don't use prayer pots. Also, I have some Raynars. I have 8 Raynars. I need to do a farm run too. And I have a Raynar weed right there too. And I have to collect miscellanea. Yeah, we might have potentially another 60, 75 prayer pots or so that we can get today. Should I be using the ward over the damaged book? For deeps? Okay, we'll take it. Let's see if we can get 143 kills with this many moonlight moths, and then we'll have to hit the hunter guild for a bit. Currently working on my Slayer helm. How do you not get bored with Slayer? Dude, I've had to take so many breaks on Slayer because it just catches up to you, man. Slayer is the slowest grind in the game, so you just... Some people love it, man, and some people get burnt out on it. You just got to take breaks. I try to do about 4 hours of Slayer a day. And it's not enough, to be honest with you. Like, it's not enough, but it's something. And over a long period of time, you'll end up getting it done. Would you rather get 99 agility than Slayer? No, because Slayer gives you money and items and power-ups. If agility gave money and power-ups... No, because Slayer's AFK. I actually prefer to do whatever is more AFK. All right, boys, we're in the groove now. Let's pull up the RuneScape video, yeah?
Listen closely.
Hold on, we got some cinema going on. We got some absolute cinema going on right here.
For it is time for me to tell you a story.
Okay, this is the roadmap that's changing RuneScape forever. This is the RS3 roadmap coming out for the rest of the year. I got to see some of this, which I haven't been able to tell you because I've been under the NDA. But now we'll finally be able to talk about some of the RuneScape 3 stuff that's coming. So let's lock in and listen to what this video has to say. This came out a few hours ago.
This new age has been one of strife. The loss of balance initially tipped the scales towards chaos. And although order re-established itself for a short reprieve, it was not before the land had been marred from the conflict. While some events had been long awaited and delivered on an ages-old promise, others were unexpected, perhaps even mocking, and far more divisive. However, no matter which god one followed, to survive in this new age required one to fight, to evolve. Many that refused to chose to depart, taking solace in the ways of old. In order to weather this storm, many who remained felt no choice but to place their own survival paramount. While some others simply continued their daily toil, and a
Some poetry right
few
here.
stood firm against the gale, teeth bared in an iron grimace of resistance. Though set apart, we all found ways to survive and fight back. And through each and every one of us,
Is that me?
victory has now been achieved.
See me in the front, guys? Leading the
Now,
pack?
the gods have been banished once again. The destruction they wrought is slowly being repaired. The wounds they left behind are beginning to heal. The people are returning to their everyday lives. And the allure of treasure has lost its luster.
Nice. Okay.
While progress has been made, much work remains to be done. The people must try once again to find the best version of themselves. To remove the clutter and mess still left over from the
Nice.
strife.
UI cleanup.
And to work on new ways of fighting back.
No
against the
microtransactions?
ills that linger on. Only through this can the balance be fully restored, and hope along with it for the old ways and the new to rejoin their hands in harmony. What was lost can never be returned, only mourned. But we can strive towards building something greater, and together step forwards into a new era.
Old school RS3.
Welcome to our biggest RuneScape ahead ever, and the start of a bold new era for RuneScape. As we celebrate RuneScape's 25th anniversary,
Look at that quest game.
this moment is about looking back, recognizing the highs and the lows over the last 25 years, and taking a defining step in orienting RuneScape towards a bright future. We're unveiling our roadmap plans for the entirety of 2026 and introducing a brand new identity for RuneScape, one that reflects both our heritage but also our ambition for the years ahead. For me, it's a symbol of renewal, of growth, and of
Mon North
tapping
Giga
back
Chad, by the
into
way.
the essence of RuneScape at its best. This year is about setting RuneScape back on course to deliver meaningful experiences and lasting value to players. This anniversary year represents more than simply a milestone. For all of us here, we want it to be a turning point, setting RuneScape firmly on course for the future it deserves. And as we continue to evolve across the studio and our games, we're doing so with a clear purpose: to deliver brilliant content that is authentically RuneScape. Experiences that are worth your time and your trust. Now, we've got a fantastic show ahead, taking a deeper look at all of the incredible content planned for 2026 and our new dedicated integrity roadmap. So, without further ado, I'll hand over to the RuneScape team to talk all about the amazing things headed our way this year.
Okay.
We've got an incredible year ahead, and we cannot wait to finally share what's coming throughout 2026. But before we get into it, let's not forget that extra tiny thing that's happening today. By the time this show ends and we come back online, Treasure Hunter will be gone from RuneScape.
Damn.
Hundreds of gameplay impacting MTX items will no longer be on sale. With that said,
Treasure
let's
Hunter's
dive in
gone today.
with our new integrity roadmap, now aptly named the Road to Restoration.
Okay.
The Road to Restoration is an entirely separate set
Actually
of
gone,
integrity
guys.
releases that sits alongside our main content roadmap for 2026. Throughout the year,
Okay.
we'll be giving the core RuneScape experience a ton of TLC to restore a stronger, foundational experience for every player for years and years to come. With these releases, we'll hit issues
on high?
like daily skate pressure, early and mid-game
Guys, look, can
skill
I get some
imbalance,
premium,
visual identity, and a whole
quality
load
here?
more. And we're excited to kick off this road to restoration through 3 brand new releases going live today, right after the show.
Starting with the UI. We unveil a
Damn, that
fresh
UI looks
new
clean.
look. It's a familiar update to the UI that keeps all the functionality you need, with a cleaner, more classic and fresher look throughout.
More
We've also improved
old
the
school
default
look.
layout to make it a stronger, more versatile alternative and something that works no matter where you are in your journey. As part of this, we're reintroducing the classic circular minimap. and
Love that.
checkbox.
Looks
A
great.
small but welcome nod to the RuneScape many of us grew up with. This is just the first update in a series of iterative improvements we want to make to the UI, with many more improvements to come, working closely with all of you to take this even further.
Speaking of visuals, our second release today will also introduce cosmetic toggle options. This will let you selectively hide other players' worn customizations.
Pretty cool
and
there.
their animation customizations.
Dude, we've been asking for this in World of Warcraft. The ability to hide people's transmog, just like see what they're wearing. This is actually sick that they could do this.
At your discretion. Not a fan of wings? Hide them. If you want to authentically see what other people are wearing, no problem. That includes you, Timmy, with your half dragon, half adamant combo. We're not here to judge. All these cosmetic toggles will release in today's update, and later this year, we'll give you even more toggle options to hide other players summoning familiar customizations too.
Last but not least, our third release is a world update for Gielinor, focused on iconic free-to-play areas like Lumbridge, Draenor, and Varrock. These areas now match the visual standard we're establishing across the game, with more to come
so they've
later this year.
Updated the
And
starting
in
areas.
what might be one of the weirdest patch notes
To the
we've
new
ever
graphic
written,
system.
We've also updated all normal oak and willow trees across the entire game to a stronger visual standard, making it more consistent and
HD plugin
cohesive
online.
with the game world.
And on top of all of that, the in-game rune metrics functionality will be completely free for everyone this spring. This is part of a wider effort to make tooling more accessible and genuinely useful for all players. These updates mark the start of the road to restoration.
Rune
Set the
metrics.
stage for a year of rebuilding, strengthening RuneScape's core experience. In February, we'll launch our Combat Modernization update. This will bring the 3 original combat styles into the modern age, building on the things that worked in our approach for necromancy and avoiding the bits that didn't. This update will make the styles more intuitive.
Why does this remind me of EOC? This reminds me of the exact opposite of EOC. Like, they're not changing combat, they're just taking away all the stuff that they added to the game. And then they're updating the graphics on the old stuff. And then they're removing all the stuff that people didn't like that was added to the game. In a way, they're like going back to the roots with RuneScape 3. They're just removing all the stuff they put in. And everyone's hyped about it.
And easy to learn through experiential gameplay, with refined ability lists slowly introduced as you climb through the levels, and a simpler but deeper synergy between abilities. Throughout the year, we'll continue to make further improvements to combat as a whole. We'll have a full list of proposed changes in our supporting RuneScape Ahead blog, so be sure to take a look at the specifics after the show.
Later on in February, our focus will shift to the early game experience with our first of many updates to rebalance the game. We'll be looking to tackle unneeded friction in those early levels by solving their root issues. Think catch rates on shrimps, pickpocketing stun chance, drop tables, and much more. We want skilling to feel simple, rewarding, and engaging, encouraging players to progress into the depths of these skills.
So now that you can't, purchase lamps to get through the early game quickly, they're compensating by increasing XP rates in the early game to help propel you through that curve a little bit easier. You know what I mean? Yo, Moose, thank you for that raid, bro. Guys, what's Moose's personal best in the Coliseum? Somebody let me know. I was watching one of his attempts, and it went pretty well. 10 is his personal best. Okay, sick, bro. Moose, are you doing? Oh, you got a dip? Okay, all right, later, bro. Guys, is Moose doing it blind? Or is he like accepting accepting Abobas? Because I kind of felt like Abobaing him when I was in the stream, but I don't want to say anything. Moose is blind. Okay, I wasn't asking that. He's doing it with Abobas. Okay. He's also deaf. Okay, well, I mean, hey, dude, that's pretty good for him. You know what I mean? He's a blind and deaf furry. Okay, all right. All right, guys. Well, welcome to the stream. We are watching the RuneScape 3 update. Hopefully Moose can get back online and get himself a soul kill here pretty soon. Dude! Really, buddy? Whoa. Please be my... Okay, God, thank you. I thought I got stolen another Guys, I thought I got stolen another, this guy attacked my mob, and an abyssal greater demon spawned, and I thought I got yoinked again. But it's mine. So it's all good. It's all good. We'll see if we get an abyssal heart right here really quickly. And then we'll continue with the video. This is looking really good, though. The RuneScape video so far, the RuneScape 3 overhaul. Going back to the roots. All right, I will let you guys know if I get a abyssal heart from this.
Have to offer as they get invested.
Slap fight, thank you for that,
We'll
Prime.
follow that with a similar update for the mid-game in summer and a late-game update in autumn.
RuneScape is at its best when you are logging in because you want to play, as you forge your own path to achieve your goals. Dailyscape is completely counter to what makes RuneScape RuneScape. In this update, we'll be taking a holistic look at all Dailyscape systems, from shop stocks to Weeswax, to D&Ds, and even, yes, those hourly wildy events. We want RuneScape to be a game you enjoy playing for what it is, when you feel like it, and without a checklist of chores to complete.
Auras create a time pressure.
No
and a feeling
dailies
of
hype?
complexity with extra things you feel like you should consider in your setup before you start the task at hand. That's why this spring we intend to fully remove
No more dailies
all auras
hype?
while redistributing some of those benefits to the core game experience. No more aura refreshes, no more limited peak efficiency, just a more enjoyable gameplay loop.
So by removing aura, they're actually gaining aura.
The Grand Exchange will also get some love as we set out to address your most desired features and improvements. So we're going to get in there to improve things like how items update their price, buy limits, and more. And as we start development, we want to hear from you with what changes and improvements you'd like to see at the GE.
Finally, later this year, among many other Road to Restoration updates, we'll also improve our social systems through a dedicated update. While we're still working on our full design for this update, we want to improve the overall social experience by improving things like chat range, improvements to broadcasts for things like your collection log drops, and some clan-centric features that make socializing in RuneScape much stronger.
Okay, maybe
They
we
need
have
that.
one more thing. For many years, all
Please
of you
add a
have
grouping
called for
feature in
plugins,
old school
just
RuneScape.
like in old school RuneScape. Plugins empower the community to build tools, features, and functionality to enable unique experiences and take real control over how you interact with the game. Something you've told us could help RuneScape thrive. And as a result, we're investing in a new dedicated team of developers with one mission: to bring plugins to the RuneScape client before the end of 2026. To get this right, we need the very core of our design to enable talented developers within the community to do their best work. If you are one of these developers, we invite you to join the early stages of our plugin developer program today.
Plugin
Head to the
developer
Discord link below
program.
to apply for the program and help shape our systems to bring your ideas to
Plugins hype?
now, while we've removed many MTX items from sale in today's update, our ultimate ambition is to remove their presence in the game for good. At the end of the year, before we essentially make them obsolete, we'll give you the opportunity to get rid of any of them you haven't used. Here, we'll release other updates that replace the positive experiences these items could offer directly within the game. For example, what if, instead of having Slayer VIP coupons, you could just pick from 2 Slayer tasks?
As we move through the year, there will be continued improvements to unifying the visual identity of Gielinor. We'll declutter content from the world that doesn't stand up 25 years into this journey, while continuing our work to bring all of Gielinor up to the cohesive modern standard we've been establishing since 2020. That includes the player avatar refresh, which we'll touch on later in the show.
The Road to Restoration is just the first look at the core initiatives to help give RuneScape the care and attention it deserves over this year. We want this roadmap to evolve with your feedback as we move throughout the year and be shaped by all of your voices, your ideas, and what you think should be tackled next.
All of this and more is coming this year. And the best bit of all,
Dude, this is going to be a completely new game.
So
I
let's
swear.
start with Havenheim.
So, what is Havenheim?
Havenheim is RuneScape's biggest area expansion yet. It's a massive stretch of land to the east of Mauritania, filled with new villages, stories, people, adventures, encounters.
And a massive, bloodthirsty hedgehog. Can we talk about the Dreadhog yet?
No.
Okay, moving on.
Havenhive was once home to a First Age civilization, and it's a landmass packed with lots of rich, layered history.
Back in the First Age, Havenheim was home to a magical nexus, the birthplace of the Colossi, and a long dormant gateway to Vampirium itself.
But it's totally safe, and nothing will go wrong there. Don't worry about it.
So what's Havenheim's vibe?
Havenheim has a really distinct feel to it. It's a land with a lot of life and people, a grounded and organic region filled with stories, oddities, and those smaller, familiar RuneScape moments.
But as you venture further beyond the village of Wendelwick, things start to change.
The forest's thin, the air will grow colder, and as we expand Havenheim throughout the year, you'll begin to feel that pull towards the east, where the region becomes more treacherous and vampiric. For now, though, in part 1, it will be a living, breathing
Mortania?
region that welcomes you in, while showing you some subtle hints of its darker side.
How do you get to Havenheim?
So, it basically starts off like any great story. A stranger offers you a free, experimental drink at a dodgy tavern.
And in your infinite wisdom, you take it, no questions asked. And let's just say things get a little trippy.
You'll start seeing things you probably shouldn't. And before
Guys,
long,
RuneScape 3 is
you're
getting
on a boat,
Mortania.
sailing towards a land that doesn't want to stay hidden anymore.
In part 1 of Havenheim, there will be a series of new quests for you to dive into.
2 of which kick off Havenhive's main storyline, where you hear of some strange rumours spreading through Wendelwick.
Rumours of a pale-skinned woman, long pointy ears, silver hair, sharp canines, red, hungry eyes.
She's a vampire, isn't she?
No comment.
The others are standalone quests that are full of fun little local stories that go beyond the core storyline to help familiarize yourselves with locals and their customs.
You know, the usual small town stuff. Neighbours, chores, and the odd crab problem.
What's the strangest thing in Havenheim?
The Dreadhog.
The Dreadhog!
The Dreadhog.
This bloody hedgehog will be one of the 2 bosses available on launch of Havenheim Part 1.
Silverquill the Dreadhog is one of our brand new early game combat bosses.
Okay, a little
She'll
early
teach
game
you
boss.
a little more about telegraphed attacks and reading your opponent,
And if you can best the hog, you could just walk away with some of those silver spikes she's carrying.
which might just come in handy later on in your Havenheim journey.
Chad, I think old school RuneScape needs more early game bosses too. I don't know if Scurious and Obor is enough. There's like no reason. There isn't really much of a reason to do either of those bosses, but they're fun to do. You need more fun bosses in the early game to like give people a hint at what the late game is going to be like. Because when I was playing in the early game, I was so bored of combat because I was safe spotting for the first month. I didn't do anything exciting or challenging. It was like, it just felt like a chore to do all the quests. And then I finally got to the master level quest, and I was like, okay, maybe this is what the game is going to be like. And when I got to Royal Titans, I was like, all right, this is pretty cool as well. There's some actual mechanics in this game. And then you get to Perilous Moons, and then you eventually, get to the Grandmaster quest. And then you finally do Song of the Elves, which is like the first hard thing you do in the game. But dude, base 70s before you get to the first hard thing in the game, I feel like was almost too far in. Like I would have loved something a bit more challenging earlier on. So I hope that they do the same thing with OSRS, like adding more early game bosses that kind of show what the mechanics were going to be like later in the game. I do understand though that like you need 43 prayer first. So maybe they could emphasize getting to 43 prayer quicker or something like that. Maybe add some quests that give prayer XP. and then that teach you the basics of like having the overheads. I don't know how they would deal with that.
Given the vampires and all.
If you make it through that, you'll likely meet Ivar, the King of Bones, a massive hill giant with room temperature IQ.
He's another early game boss that will help you learn a little more about prayer flicking, and he may drop something a little more club-shaped too.
There you go.
With these 2 early game bosses, we want to
Yeah,
help bring
introducing
bossing
prayer
back to
flicking a
its
little bit earlier
roots
would be sick.
while easing any new and returning players into combat.
This is what I want for
Preparing
OSRS
what's
too.
to come and closing that gap between early and end game bossing.
And for the completionists among you, there will still be drops, pets, and titles for you to unlock. Alongside these new combat bosses, we'll also be introducing a new early game Slayer creature called the Sanguine Crawlers.
Outside of combat, Haven Hythe Part 1 will
New
also
Slayer?
have an extension to the Hunter skill, taking it to 110 with an expansion to the Big Game Hunter system. This time though, it's not all about tracking, it'll be about surviving. Giant creatures will be
You can
sniffing
go
out,
over level
and you'll need to
99
find a way to
in
gain the upper hand and take
RS3?
down the creatures.
By doing so, you'll get your hands on some loot, the best hunter XP in the game,
Yeah,
and
okay.
those all-important materials needed to craft the new level 85 to 90 ranged armor.
Or the brand new Masterwork ranged armor. More on that as we get closer to release.
Beyond the hunt itself, there will be a load of other ways for you to
100
train Hunter
million
in
XP.
Havenhide, such as clockwork trapping.
You'll craft a bunch of mechanical birdhouses.
What the
place
hell?
them across Haven Hythe with bait, then return later to collect your catch.
Crafting
Birdhouse.
these birdhouses uses logs from the latest 110 woodcutting update, from the most
Birdhouse
basic
hype.
all the way through to eternal magic logs.
Each tier forming the base of a stronger trap.
And for those of you who prefer a more laid-back approach, clockwork box traps are also making their debut.
Last year, we talked about bringing in new integrity-focused ways to train that feel rewarding and grounded without relying on any
BT
MTX
Drone Home, thank you for that
items.
Prime.
Clockwork box traps lean into that idea and are a new, efficient, fully craftable method available early enough to stay useful as you level.
They're designed to be a more relaxed training method, and one that fits neatly between each of your hunts.
Other things in the Hunter skilling update? Blackchin Chompers.
Anything else you want to say about Blackchin Chompers?
Blackchin Chompers.
Okay.
You'll also start to notice some new jackalope faces hopping around in part 1 of
Okay.
Haven Hythe. They're a step up from rabbit snaring, making early game Hunter much smoother and more enjoyable for players starting out. And while we're at it, there'll be a new soil sifting archaeology familiar too.
As you explore Haven Hythe, you'll meet new faces, lend a hand where it's needed, and earn achievements tied to the people and places you discover along the way.
And as you travel beyond Wendelwick, you'll start to uncover new resources never before seen in Gielinor, like red ivy, a slower depleting tree for relaxed woodcutting, and giant crayfish at level 82 fishing.
Over the next year, Haven Hythe will continue to expand as we add more content to it.
With a new story quest later in the spring,
A new First Age archaeology dig site in the summer.
and a conclusion to Haven Hythe's story with Part 2, releasing towards the end of 2026, where you'll also meet the Grazi Blood Knights in a brand new solo and duo combat boss encounter.
We're super excited to bring Part 1 of Haven Hythe to life on the 23rd of March.
This is a big moment for RuneScape, and we want to mark the next step in our new chapter. We can't wait to drink that dodgy experimental drink and set sail to Haven Hythe. Meet the
Haven
people who
Hythe?
live there and make Haven Hythe your new home.
Well, I guess we won't be needing this anymore. Yes, it's true! Player Avatar is coming this April.
For those of you who don't know, Player Avatar is a project we kicked off in 2021.
Through lots of community consultancy and live streams, we worked with you to develop a remastered visual look for your player avatar that feels true to your character as you know it today. After we discovered some technical limitations in 2022, we've been spending the last few years investing in technical upgrades that could help us make it possible.
Now, we're
Okay.
ready to get this modern, grounded avatar into your hands over the course of multiple updates.
Our first update, in April, we laid the foundation in a new base avatar, updated hairstyles and facial hair options, plus newly updated base clothes. These models have been further refined since you last saw them, with slimmer profiles that more closely align with today's player avatar.
We'll also be improving the quality of the chat heads, including chat head animations.
And we'll be looking for your
I don't understand
feedback
this
to help prioritize
avatar
our
thing.
future releases happening throughout the year. From which items or cosmetics we should update first, through to NPCs you'd like to see brought up to this standard. Look out for a survey this April to reshape the future of the player avatar refresh.
Finally, we know that some of our modern outfits have sometimes felt like they have an odd shine to them, or maybe look a little bit too flat or too smooth in certain environments, while compared to the older, grainier textures. As part of the road to restoration later this year, we'll be rolling out rendering updates to begin to address this. And as we move through 2026, we'll keep fine-tuning and improving the look and feel of your character until we get it just right.
Look out for the first stage of the player avatar refresh this April.
It's been a long time coming, but later this summer, we're bringing new life to the player-owned house. The player-owned house has been part of RuneScape since 2006, almost 20 years ago. And while the game has grown quite a lot since, the player-owned house has stayed largely the same. This year, we want to change that and give player-owned housing the attention it truly deserves.
With this
Okay,
update,
little
our goal
house
is to
swag.
make housing feel more connected to Gielinor again and create a space that feels personal, welcoming and worth visiting. Whether it's your house or a friend's, you'll be able to have a whole new level of control over your home, with more ways to personalize, design and shape your space exactly how you want it, down to the finer details.
And we'll be giving construction a skill increase to 122.
We're also introducing a new recipe system that allows you to unlock and build furniture inspired by your past, present, and future adventures.
Imagine taking down a boss and proudly displaying a trophy from that battle right in your own home.
Yo,
Or
sounds
even
sick.
completing a quest.
I
and
think
having a
WoW's doing this
keepsake as
too.
a reminder of the adventure.
Through the new recipe system, our goal is simple: to make your home a living reflection of the path you've taken, the memories you've made, and the victories you've earned.
Part of this update is also about bringing back that social spark and the joy of showing off your home, inviting friends over, and maybe even hosting the occasional house party.
Yo, Jimmy would
And
love
don't
that.
worry, we've learned a thing or two since that
Gary
other
Gilbert would love this.
big house party. This update is about giving the player-owned
Oh
house
no, not
a
the
much
Falador
stronger
mask.
purpose again, and a place for creativity, pride, and connection.
Dude, this artwork
making
looks
it
sick.
feel like a true part of your RuneScape journey. We're still in early design at the moment, so we would love to hear what you would like to see from player-owned housing. We can't wait to share more as we get closer to launch, and to take that journey together with you.
After everything we've talked about today, there's still plenty more to come this year.
In the spring, you'll be able to jump into a brand new standalone quest. It's a fluffy adventure and a spiritual successor to Gertrude's Cat. Think
Okay.
Lady and the Tramp meets Fort Forintry. Just
Guys,
more
you can get a
fur.
dog now instead of a cat.
In autumn, we'll release another standalone quest. It's something a little different, but still true to our roots.
We're also bringing in remastered content updates at the end of spring, and again in autumn, as we revisit some classic pieces of content. More on exactly what this involves and what content we'll remaster later this year.
And of course, we'll have seasonal events throughout the year with a focus on stronger game integrity and quick ways to drop in, take part, and leave with a fancy reward.
And finally, in October, RuneFest is back.
RuneFest
We
hype!
can't wait to see all of you in person and share more content reveals for 2027. Now, you're probably thinking,
That was settled.
when are they going to drop their typical, but wait, there's one more thing moment? So, without further ado, let's end the show on one final thing. That's right, Leagues is coming back
Leagues
to RuneScape this autumn.
After the incredible response from all of you in our first
Leagues
ever
hype.
league, we're taking everything we've learned and we're pushing this one step further with Leagues 2.
This time, it'll be bigger, faster, and basically even more busted.
There's going to be new,
Even more
overpowered
busted.
relics, new tasks and challenges, new rewards, all with a brand new Leagues twist that will completely flip RuneScape on its head.
We also heard your feedback from the Catalyst League, and with Leagues 2, progression will be even faster, as we want you jumping into the madness right away.
We're talking more auto-completed quests, earlier combat relics, a much smoother climb through the tiers, and relics will be way more overpowered than before.
Nice.
How would you describe Leagues 2 in one word?
Epic.
Juiced.
Ridiculous. Sounds like I'm casting a spell. We'll have much more to unveil this autumn, so stay tuned.
But for now, just know, Leagues is back, and once again, you'll be rewriting the rules and bending RuneScape to your will.
Slayer task completed.
We hope you've enjoyed everything we've shown today. Every single JMod has come together to help
Dude,
shape
they are
this vision
really
for
pumping.
the future of RuneScape.
Haven Heights Part
we
2.
want this moment to be more.
New in-game boss at Christmas. New quests. New early game bosses. So like the first part of the year is a new zone, a couple of skills getting updated, them removing a lot of the things that people didn't like from the game, cleaning up UI, and then you get a dog pet, which is going to be sick. And then they have leagues in autumn. So I don't know, man. This to me seems like the game is really going in the right direction for RS3. It's like all the stuff that people say they didn't like about RS3, they're getting rid of it. I think it might encourage a lot more people to play RS3 for the first time, and maybe stop people from hating on it so much, because it's become just cool to hate the game. But like, I feel like people are gonna run out of reasons to hate it at some point, because they're moving it in the right direction, which might lead more people to try it. Which is great. I think it's a great move what they're doing here.
More than just a roadmap. It's a promise to build a world worth returning to, time and time again, for decades to come, together alongside all of you. So as RuneScape comes back online in a few short moments, we hope you feel it too. That sense of a new beginning. Because this isn't just the next year of RuneScape, it's the start of a new era. If you'd like to hear more about the content roadmap or the road to restoration, you can check out our official RuneScape Ahead blog, or join us live on Twitch for RuneScape Ahead Expanded, where we'll talk in more detail about everything shared in today's show. Thank you for being a part of this journey, and we'll see you in Gielinor.
Hi. I like the new logo and the loading screen. It looks sick. W to update on the art design on RuneScape 3. Everything looks good, man. By the end of the year, you never know. I might have to do a RuneScape 3 playthrough when it comes to leagues and see what the game is like. A lot of people say they don't like the combat. I've never played it. I don't have a take on it. So before I sit here and say I don't like it, I think it would be important if I tried it. And then maybe I'll try that later this year when it comes to leagues. By then, it looks like they'll have a lot of stuff revamped and fixed on the game too. And it could be an opportunity for a lot of people to try the game again. Maybe you guys would be willing to try it with me. So yeah, W update, man, from RuneScape 3. So that same video, guys, is going to be coming out for old school RuneScape. Well, obviously it was a different video, but all the roadmap for old school RuneScape is going to be coming out on the 25th, which today is, I think, the 19th, right? Okay, so we have 6 days. So this Sunday, is it Sunday? Sunday, guys, we will be watching the old school RuneScape update. I might go live early and watch it live, and we can react to the old school RuneScape timeline, which will be sick. I'll have to figure out what time they're going to announce it at. Fire Giants. Yuck. Blue Dragons. Why would I kill Vorkath? Only main skill Vorkath, I think. Prayer. I could probably beat the game with 80 prayer, guys. Cave horrors. What is that? I'm running out of points here. Dags. Actually, we got to get a couple more. We have to get a couple more of the moths. Yeah, we've got to do this. And then Magic Cape, we got to go standard spellbook. Swap that to TP standard. Deposit all of this. Wear this. And the Boots of Lightness as well. And then TP to Civitas. I also need a net. Unfortunate. Forgot the net. Travel to Hunter Guild. Vorkath's alright general supplies, so I don't think it's outright never do as iron, but yeah, it's kind of a slog. I don't think it's applicable to my current goals in game. Therefore, I think that skipping it would be best towards accomplishing my ultimate goals quicker. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. Net. What's your ultimate goal? I would say Radiant Oathplate, Torva, and then Zuckhelm. It's all power goals. We're making big power moves here, boys. Pure power plays on the stream. Zuckhelm doesn't give any power? Exactly. And that's why I need it. It gives you aura, though. I would say we're going for power, and then we're going for aura. In that order. Would you guys agree with that? The best way to play RuneScape is to go for power and then aura? Because I think that having the power allows you to obtain the aura quicker. If you're farming aura first, I don't think you know what's going on, guys. You might just be completely lost. They say Zuckhelmers have 6-packs. True. If you get a Zuckhelm in game, you get a 6-pack IRL. How sick is that? You get more aura doing things with less power, though. Damn, Chelsea kind of spitting bars right there. Less is more. So the main point, so how you farm the maximum amount of aura is you do it with the minimum amount of power. However, you have to subtract if you're gonna do minimum amount of power, you have to compensate for power with skill. So for every point of skill you're missing, you have to compensate with 1 point of power. It's a 1-to-1 ratio. So if you're a 1 skill, you're going to need a 10 power. But if you're a 5 skill, you might only need a 5 power. In order to obtain the Zuck for max aura. And that's why nobody cares if you're a 10 power and you obtain anything with a 10 skill. Nobody cares. Because it's just easy for you. But if it's hard for you, if you're a 1 skill and you obtain something with a 10 power, then everyone loses their mind because you're dog ass at the game and you need all the help you can get. And so it's still impressive. Right? It's still aura. Kind of like me. The secret is to figure out what your skill level is and obtain the power level to where when you obtain the Zuck Helm with your current skill and power level, that you still stay in the realm of aura. You know what I'm saying? Like on my Inferno Cape, I was like a 4 skill and I did it with like a 5 gear. So I was still in the realm of aura. Because you don't want your total power level to be over 10. If your total power level is over 10, when you combine your skill and your gear, then it's way less aura. Right? You guys want me to explain it for you? Guys, this right here is how you maintain your aura in RuneScape. I'm gonna learn you guys a lesson right now. A lot of you guys have been asking, how do I keep my aura when I'm playing RuneScape? Like how do I stay in that aura? And I'm gonna show you guys. So basically, it's a graph. And I don't know how I'm going to do this graph because I suck at graphs. Actually, it's more like an equation. So you have skill, a skill level of 1 to 9. And then you have a gear level. We could actually do this in a different color. Just so you guys understand what's going on. So we have gear. Right? A gear level of 1 to 9. Okay? And now aura equals less than 10. Okay? So anything less than 10 equals aura. So if you have a skill level of 5 plus a gear level of 4, that would equal a 9, which equals aura. Okay, guys? Are you guys understanding that this number, you want this to be a 10, right? So if you take somebody like Wooks with a skill level of 9, he needs to do the gear. It can be greater than or equal to 10. So we do greater than or equal to 10. I don't know how that works. So if you take Wooks, if he has to do everything in a gear level of 1 in order to maintain his aura of greater than or equal to 10. Wait, let me do that in blue. Okay? Which is still here. All right, so this is Wooks. And this is Sard. I would say it would be opposite for me. I'm probably a 4 skill level with a 5 gear. But either way, I'm doing things at like a 9 aura, which is still good. And the lower, I would say like the lower this number equals the more aura you can achieve. So if I were to do what Wooks is doing, let me show you. If I were to do, how do I erase this? How do you get black? Brush. All right, we're doing it like this. We're going raw. So, for instance, if I were to be... This is thick now. Did I increase the thickness? I do not know how to use paint. All right, if you were to do something on a 1+1, this is the maximum amount of aura that you could get would be a 2. Right? That would equal 2. And this is max aura. Would be a 2. Would be a 1 skill. Someone on 1 skill doing it with a 1 gear. But the thing is, if you actually achieve something great like a Zuckhelm with 1 gear, then you wouldn't have a 1 skill. So the 2 aura, the max aura, is unachievable. Because if you are able to achieve something, then you have probably leveled up your skill to a 9. So really, the most aura you can actually get is like a 9 or a 10 because your skill level will have evolved unless you get extremely lucky. So like Port Hazard is a 9 doing things with 9 gear, but he still has aura because the challenge that he's doing is like a 20. So it's also, there might also be another equation you have to add here. You have to do gear plus difficulty or minus difficulty equals aura. Yeah. So we might have to adjust the equation to add difficulty as well. Yeah. But anyways, guys, that's how you maintain your aura when you're playing RuneScape. This is the simple version. And then next class we'll get into the more complicated version where we add difficulty. All right? So make sure you guys study that. It's going to be on the test. Thank you. You're welcome. Alfie was trying to aura farm on his hardcore and going into Doom under-geared and he died. Did Alfie die again? Is there a clip?
I died.
One hour ago. Where is he going? Delve level 5? Chat, let me break this down for you guys because I've got a bunch of delve clears, level 10s. So as you can see here, Alfie has the hardcore buff. He's doing delve level 5. And let's see. It looks like he yellow clicks to go to the left side of the room. This needs to be a melee prey. He's already swapped it here, it looks like. At the last second. That's good. He autos. Okay, he clicks here as the ball breaks. These two are going to slam into the boss, causing some damage to him. Okay, so right here, he needs to click along this line. And you can see that he yellow clicks here, but the ball's moving this way. So now he is not inside of the ball. This is about to hit, so he's got to go with the green, blue, green melee. Okay, and he is way too far outside of the ball here. It looks like what he does is he actually swaps to range too quickly. And he gets hit here for a 51 from the mage. You never want to misflick the mage. So he doesn't actually flick mage. He flicks it late. And then he goes back to range. And then he doesn't flick the melee hit. And the melee hits him for 40. He dies before the slams even come out.
I died.
Which he also is going to have to go around this rock to get back into the ball. So he missed 2 flicks and it one-shot him. Damn. Bro, this is tragic. He has full Bofa set. I guess he decided to skip Void and go straight into Doom. Wow. Yo, Tylenol, thank you very much for the 3-monther. Damn, bro. This is a rough way to lose a hardcore, man. He's not in Void and going at like 82 HP. Damn. What's his max hit in this set? 25s? This is a tough walk.
I died.
Oof. Ooh. That was not a very straight line on the ball. And he didn't take a great angle on it. Rip. Doom on a hardcore is scary. Yeah, I mean, I've done a lot of Doom. Not enough to do it on hardcore. But that was a delve level 5. That can happen. You can never really miss a mage prayer. Mage prayers hurt. They hit for 50s. Pretty much every time too. I've never like not gotten chunked from missing a mage prayer. They actually hit so hard. Any Doom items? Nah, here's my Doom so far. 794 delves. No items. Uh, 21 deep delves. Deepest delve is 10. I've actually gotten to the point now where I'm clearing 8 through 8 and 9 pretty consistently. If we're going off yesterday's stream, I could always regress. But I'm very proud of the progress that I've made so far. And being able to do deep delves consistently is a great feeling. And what I like about Doom is when you're in the learning process, you're just like so much more engaged and like activated systemically and sensually. And so you're just like locked in, bro. And the time it flies by when you're in there, it's great. So now what I can focus on is being a bit cleaner and trying to, you know, obviously clear like 9 and 10 almost every time. I think it's getting to the point where I'm pretty sure 8 will get to the point where it feels easy at some point. And last night, I was starting to feel it when I wasn't messing up any flicks on wave 8. Like the shadow step, I was shadow stepping and it felt like I was ahead of what was happening. Like I was living in the future. Like I was living one tick in the future. And when you get to that point, it feels like, I don't know, it feels like you have a superpower for just that moment. It feels awesome. That flow state. Yeah. And the whole wasting ticks thing, I can feel when I'm wasting a tick now. And I wasn't really wasting many ticks anymore. It was like I would move, click, and like you know if you have to move a certain amount of tiles, you're gonna waste a tick if you go all the way there. So you click the boss and then remove, because you know if you don't, you'll waste a tick. And so I can already feel when I'm wasting a tick. And when you know that you're wasting a tick and then you can prevent it, that's when you're really gaming. That's why I really want to get the stronger prayer instead of Deadeye. And I want to be able to make my own amethyst arrows so I can increase my damage. If I increase my skill and my damage, we're going to be absolutely smoking that place. And I think we can go delve like 15. If I can get more damage and I can skip some of the orb phases. Yeah. It's happening, guys. We're evolving from a Squirtle into a Bulbasaur. We're entering the mid-game. What happened to your cash stack? What cash stack? I never had one. We have Dagonoths after this, and then we could do some Doom. Damn, we're up to like 500k Slayer XP per task now. Rip my life. What task gives a ton of Slayer XP at higher levels? Araxite and Smoke Devils. Tormented Demons suck. I mean, they're good Slayer XP, but once I get that Synapse, boys, I am gone. If I can ever get the synapse. Not in the TBC pre-patch? Yeah, I've been playing off stream a bit. Eventually we're gonna do star mining and play some WoW so I can get amethyst, so I'll need something to do while I'm AFK. Arax TDs, Abbey Demons, and Smokes. Nice. Yeah, what level can you get Smokes? Did you get your Burning Claws? Yeah, I have 2 sets of Burning Claws. 93, okay. Oh my god, dude. We've been doing Slayer for 3 weeks straight. Maybe longer than that. We're still not even close to that. Smoke devils suck unless you have a lot of cannonballs. That's why I'm doing so much Doom. I have 4,000 right now. If I do a lot more Doom, I'll get a lot more cannonballs. We'll get there eventually. When you do 2 hours of Slayer, it's going to be slow. We're doing about 4.5, 5 hours per day. I used to do more, though. I'm just getting burnt out on it. So I had to slow down a bit. Yeah, I think Joker was doing like 12 or 14 hours a day of Slayer or something like that. He's a madman. I got Rigor yesterday first. Hell yeah. You should get expert mining gloves for amethyst, by the way. Expert mining gloves. What is that? Or where do you get that? Mine? I have a mining helmet. Mining guild, okay. You don't grind them out, you get them through mining amethyst. What plugin to show the new entry collection log in the middle of your screen? Is that the C Engineer add-on? It's 10 to 12 hour grind at the mining guild, power mining iron. I have this chest piece, prospector jacket, smith gloves, and prospector helmet. I have 4 gold nuggets right now. Collection log. Prospector is from Motherlode Mine. Okay. It's built into the game. It's not a plugin. Oh, okay. Use these mithril darts for now. Check this farmer's drop. Ma'am, did Curtis get something?
Indeed.
I see.
Well.
Oh! You won! Great! Big
What? You got all this?
Oh, wait, double drop! Torva as well!
Torva plate. Torva plate and Nihil horn. Oh! That's 300 mil. The double dropper. Chat, what's the Nihil horn? ZCB. Damn. And they all have the Armadillo crossbow already. Bro, that's massive. It's like 1 in 13K or something. Damn, bro. The ZCB is insane. I need to get that. Would you guys say ZCB is equivalent to a mega rare? I feel like a lot of people say that it is really OP. It's one of the best specs in the game. Do you get it? Do you get like a guaranteed Ruby Bolt proc with it? It's so good. And it hits for more. That is busted. ZCB special attack is the best in the game. Wait, guys, that's actually busted. That's just so good. I need to get one of those. They just started, already got a double. The Spooners. In terms of DPS specs, it's a bispec if you can land ranged on the boss. So in terms of like number of points of special used, the ZCB is the highest. The highest damage per points of special used. Oh, I don't even have runes. This is awkward. You have to do every God Wars dungeon boss one time for the next key. Oops. So every time you go to next, you have to have a key? Oh, you just need the key from one time. Okay, nice. That would be insane. I don't have any more magic, so we're going to have to hit the house really fast, and then I'm going to need the spell book. And I don't think I'm going to be taking any damage. We're going to configure this to bursting. And we're going to hit the house. Configure this. And then we're going to change over to Ancient. I'm actually about to run out of water runes. Okay, one more pit stop. We need to buy 16k water runes. Crystal. Teleport crystal. Kodai would solve your water rune issues? Damn, that would be nice. There's some nice quality of life that you unlock eventually in this game. Eventually, but it's a lot of KCs. I mean, we did Cox last night. We did like 4 or 5 runs. The only thing I got was the I got that spell book from Cox that gives you like 12k. I took the Herblore XP. The Dark Relic. Yeah, I got the Dark Relic last night. Kodai drop means 12 hours of MTA. Yikes. I forgot about that too. I got Master Wand in like 7 hours. It's not that bad anymore. It's like 6 hours. Dude, no one can agree on the amount of time. Everyone told me that Bones to Peaches was going to take me 2 hours. That took me 6 hours. Bones to Peaches was not fast. The wiki has the times to get stuff at max speed. All right, let's solve this once and for all. What does the wiki say? For Bones to Peaches, what's the fastest you can get it? Nah, it doesn't matter what it should be. What does the wiki say? What is the actual statistical, factual information? 2.6 hours on the wiki? No way. All right, I'm just slow then. All right, where can you look up the number of time to get something? This is good information to know. Bones to Peaches. Oh, time. Master Wand, 5 hours. Is this for the Kodai? Teaches one of the 10 weapons to autocast ancient magics. This has got to be it. 2.6 hours for Bones to Peaches and 5 hours for the Master Wand. Whew. So it's double the amount of time, guys. It's double the amount of time of Bones to Peaches. That hurts. So that's going to be 12 hours for me. Because I'm about 3 times efficiency per hour. I'm about 3 times as slow as the average person. You also have to get infinity boots. What? Oh, are these the boots that you need? Another 1.2 hours? Are these the boots you need for your Avernic Tread Max? Oh, no, guys. No. No. Guys, I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. 94 days played. And we still have another 94 days to go before we stop having things to do all the time besides like KC. It's crazy. This game is endless. Sometimes you just got to sit back and be like, damn, I am never beating this game. Figuring out it's endless at 94 days played is wild. I don't know. I think that me and a lot of the other WoW players, especially Jokered, and I mean Showbeck at first, we were all sprinting we're all sprinting so hard in RuneScape trying to get through it. And RuneScape just destroys sprinters, bro. It's like showing up. It's like showing up for an ultra marathon and you bring your spikes to the track. You guys know what I'm talking about? The spikes for 100-meter dash sprinters. And you're actually running an ultra. You're running 100. You're running 100 miles. Yeah, it's a lot of grind. Got to break it up grind by grind. Are you burnt out? Yeah, dude, you could definitely burn out on this game because there's just so much. It's actually not even good. It's really not even good to think about how much you have to do. Because if I get really overwhelmed, if I had the full knowledge of how much you're gonna have to do, you might not even do it because it's just so much. You got to swallow it a little bit at a time, you know. Have you done Yama? I killed Yama 10 times, I think. Alfie already on another hardcore? That is tough. That is really tough, boys. What was his other backup?
On Alfie?
How does he have another backup that has Kodai, Blowpipe, Chally, Emberlight, Scobo, Dazana's Quiver, full elite? He's had this one? He quit the hardcore he's on now because he didn't want to do the Tebow grind. This is his main hardcore. He was bored on it because of the Tebow farm, so he stopped playing his main hardcore. You would be baffled with how much RuneScape Alfie has played. So he got to the point where I'm at now, or even a little bit past it, and decided to start over because it was just too much Cox KC. And he did that on a hardcore. That's crazy. I'm trying to compute all this. Watch the clip of him dying? We just watched it, Snail. We watched it about 5 times. And then I broke it all down, of course. So if you want to watch my recap, my expert analysis on the death, everything that could have and went wrong, past, future, and present, I broke it all down into a very understandable algorithmic explanation. And you should be able to break that down, whether you're complex or simplistic in the terms of how you understand computing information. And yeah, if you're interested in that, that video is up in the VOD. Mac Murderer, thank you very much for the Prime. I appreciate that. Damn. That's just... He didn't like Cox, so he started another hardcore. He had full crystal, which means he's done a crap load of CG on that hardcore. Then he died on Doom level 5, and then immediately logs into his main hardcore again. I don't know if I could ever do that. That is crazy. My brain is melting trying to comprehend. Base for not liking Cox that much? It's definitely not my favorite, but I'm still enjoying it right now because I haven't done very much and I still mess up a lot. So until I get to the point where I'm doing it perfectly every time, I think that's when it starts to get a bit boring. Is when the mechanics are very easy and you're doing it perfectly every time. Wait, why did I run here? I already have everything I need. Cox over TOA every day? I would rather do TOA. I would say TOB, TOA, and then Cox. I hear a lot of people like solo Cox, but the thing about solo is... doesn't it give you less loot if you solo? I'm pretty sure you get less loot chance with when you're soloing. It's like Savix, he spent a month playing on ultra hardcore and now he's doing the content again on another account. Dude, that is the best reference, Carrick, of how Alfie plays RuneScape is how a lot of the WoW players play WoW. We will enjoy the game so much that it doesn't matter to us. Like we could be completely invested in one character and then all of a sudden it's like, all right, OnlyFans is starting, so we just start over again. I think that's why a lot of people like leagues. And for me, on my first time playing, I'm so attached and so invested in my main first character that I can't bear the thought of like playing a new character or starting over right now because I'm so invested in this one and I haven't played through the whole game on this one yet. But because there's something that like unlocks in the brain for me after you've cleared all of the content in the game that makes you want to do it all again once you have the knowledge of everything, because then you're going into it like, how can I do it faster? How can I what items, like you know what power creep you're about to get based on each item, and you know what that item unlocks, and then you already know how to do that content. So it's like you're immediately going into one, and there's a different satisfaction. You're playing like a game of like ordering your mind in a way and you're getting satisfaction from that. Whereas right now I'm discovering, and there's a different level of like that unlocks in the mind when you're trying to just reorder things and do things in efficiency versus when you're discovering. Right now I'm discovering, and I don't know, I can't imagine once I evolve out of the discovering phase, then I'll go into the mastering phase where I would enjoy playing again and doing it in like a more efficient way. And then I'll enjoy the efficiency of the game. Whereas right now I'm just having a good time discovering. But until I finish discovering, it's like I don't really care to do anything else. Eventually you'll be making a UIM. Eventually you'll be back from this 30-second timeout. All right, let's think about what we're saying in the chat before we actually just type it, okay, guys? Is there any world where I'm not crashing somebody here? Let's go to 410. All right. Wait, I'm doing Dagonoths. Why did I run to Abyssals? Dude, this has been the longest tangent of just me running around not being prepared to do this Slayer task. I think I could have finished this Slayer task by now. Of how long I've been running around with the wrong equipment, not having moths, not being on the right spell book, going to the wrong location. Absolutely just getting mogged right now. Prediction from last night is still active. Thank you. Choose outcome. Will I get any clog and 3 sets of doom? No. We are still clogless. All right. Yo, how many waves? Wait, what are you asking, Van? How many synapse? Haven't heard this song in about a decade. How many delves have you done? Yo, let me pull up my delve tracker for you right here so you can see how many waves and how many levels I've done. It's a super complicated answer. This will show you all the information here. How many times Showbeck dry? 173.8% times Showbeck dry. Every percentage of this green bar is 1 times Showbeck dry. This is kind of a banger song, huh? Haven't heard this one in a bit. Good luck on the Dagonoth gloves. They'll drop soon. What the heck is Dagonoth gloves? That sounds like a troll. What song? Oh, you're on YouTube. You don't have music. Daft Punk. That one Daft Punk song, Bigger, Better, Faster, Stronger. I don't know the name of it. That actually might be the name of it. Yo, are you going to watch the Indiana-Miami game tonight? What's that? Ooh, Snapdragon Seed. Guys, I have lost my man card when it comes to sports. I don't know if anybody just feels completely left out in a conversation of 2 guys talking about sports. But I am now not that guy anymore. I used to be that guy that could talk about sports all day. Unfortunately, I have lost that ability. I have not leveled that skill in many years. And unfortunately, if you only level that skill to like level 40, all you have to talk about is level 40 stuff. And that was in the last patch. So, I have no idea who's in the Super Bowl, when the Super Bowl is, or where it's happening. It's unfortunate, boys. I'm a huge gnome ball fan. Dude. Make gnome ball great again. Favorite sport to play versus favorite sport to watch, and why is it golf? Scrollbox medium. Hype. Guys, we're getting Ranger boots. Favorite sport to play and watch is football. But I now play or watch neither of those. American football, by the way. I also like to watch soccer, though. Or football. NFC and AFC championships are next week? Okay, sick. My all-time favorite is volleyball. I absolutely love that. Like women's volleyball? Any reason? Yo, been watching the OSRS videos on YouTube for a while. Thought I'd come see what the fuss is about. Anxious welcome, bro. My favorite is sand volleyball. Actually, dude, some of the volleyball gets really intense. Like all the fakes and stuff that they're doing, they send like 4 people to the line to like pretend like they're slapping the ball. They're like faking it out, and I only seen on highlights, but it gets pretty intense. It looks kind of fun. Like recreationally, I think that volleyball is very fun to play. If you're just like playing a pickup game or whatnot, it's fun to play in the pool too. You just try to hit the ball over the net. Super simple. Anyone can play. I like that. You know, I played Jokered in foosball, and Jokered beat me. I haven't played foosball since I was like a kid. We played a lot of pool at the Jagex meeting, and I completely destroyed Oda and Greg. Me and Foe. We beat them like 10 games in a row, I think. And Oda, he had a chance to win one game, and he completely blew it. And Greg and Oda, they both choked the easiest shots in pool I've ever seen in my life. I didn't even know you could miss these shots. It was actually kind of funny. Like they were shots so easy that like it would be harder to miss it than to make it. It's that pressure, though. It's that pressure when you know you're about to win. That pressure when you know you're about to win is so different. Affects everybody differently. Oda wasn't warm enough? Do you think he needed some hand warmers or something? He's always talking about that. I don't know why he needs his hands to be sweating. He says this all the time. He's like, I need my hands to be sweaty. Otherwise, I can't PvP. Blood circulation, huh? How does that help your grip on the mouse? Wouldn't your hands slip off the mouse? There's got to be some kind of cope going on there. It's sticky sweat like Spider-Man? I think we're making stuff up. You seen the Top Challenge Gnome's doing? No. Is he trying to do hardcore solo or just regular solo? Can you explain it to me? He's trying to hardcore solo in budget gear. Damn, bro. So he's trying to do a 9 skill with a 1 gear. That's aura. Anytime you're trying to do 9 skill on a 1 gear, that's a perfect 10 aura right there. I explained that earlier. Some of you guys were there for the class. Hold on, guys. I think we have someone complaining about not reading YouTube chat. Guys, yeah, if you want to see the chats that I see, just look on the screen. So if you type something in the chat and it goes off the screen really quickly, then I might miss it. So you just have to type it again and I'll read it. They're all combined into one because I'm multi-streaming. I think I need to reset my NPC aggro timer. That should be good. Can you react to this guy, Link? Probably not, just because of the way that you asked the question. You didn't phrase what the link was about. I'm not really interested or curious in what you typed because you didn't spark my curiosity. Matter of fact, most people that ask questions like that are usually linking dumb videos, spam videos. So I'm actually associating your question with those genre of people. If you'd like to rephrase the way that you asked the question, we could possibly spark my interest and get me to click on that link. Until then, you're going to have to rely on other people to click that link and them vouching for the link, which is highly unlikely. However, it could still happen. So what I'm basically trying to say is don't get your hopes up. Sarda, are you going to do more Zora if you get Trident before I? Why would I do that? Oh, for the tip? Trident is useless. It upgrades the Trident, I think. We went over this one day, but basically the Trident can be upgraded into the Tentacle Trident. And I don't know where the Magical Fang comes in. It's Godus. He was the best PvPer in 2007, but nowadays he promotes raw meat. I have no interest in watching that. Thank you for clearing that up. I definitely won't click that link now. It's the Toxic Trident versus Trident of the Swamp. What's the difference? Toxic is like my ex and Swamp is like my ass. What? Good comms? What are we saying? This song reminds me of going clubbing in my 20s. Guys, I want a playlist that's made off of this song. But I don't know how to get it to avoid, like... I just want, like, low-key European house that they would play, like, at a... more like a day club or something. I don't know. I love this song, but I want like a playlist that's just like this. But it's gonna bring up a ton of other stuff. Click on song radio on Spotify. I'm on playlists. Yeah, it's like, it's a radio. It generated a playlist based off of this song, but it had like Chainsmokers and stuff in it. I just don't know how like Closer from Chainsmokers is anything like this song, but I guess you get what you get unless you make your own playlist. I think this is Spotify radio. Like, that's exactly what we're listening to. Okay, or we could do Kung's radio. Let's try this. Ooh, another Snapdragon. Can you unlike a song? You might be able to. So basically Spotify has the same thing that used to be, what's that radio that everybody used to use? Pandora. So Spotify has like Pandora now, where it generates you songs based off of one song or one band. It's always had that? Okay, maybe it's always had that. I've just never known how to use it. I stopped using the radio function because I'm always listening in the car, so I'm always on DJ. What's y'all's tech on how to find music? Because I don't want to spend any time listening to songs and saving them and stuff like that. Go to raves? Okay, I'm not doing that either. Just listen to the same thing for 20 years. Nice. My girlfriend is suggesting music. I'm not going to get a girlfriend so that she can suggest me music. Although potentially that's a good idea. It might have multiple benefits there. Type in artist you want to listen to, put the name and then radio. I think that's the tech, Vegeta. YouTube playlist and Shazams for discovery. The DJ function isn't bad, so you can dislike songs. There's a DJ function inside of Is that what I'm listening to right now, where you can hide a song or you can save it? How do you get to the DJ function in Spotify? Oh, the DJ talks a lot? The only problem with the DJ function is it constantly swaps genres. All right, let's try this. Yeah, let's try this first. Yeah, I like this song. I think I have this one saved. You know what I kind of wish I could do on Spotify is delete all of my songs from like a certain point. Because there's like whole genres of music that I don't listen to anymore. And it's like hundreds of songs in my Spotify. And you have to delete them all one at a time. I'd like to just shift click delete. Like entire eras of my playlist. Like, yeah, I want to just like delete all the dubstep, all of like the really old hip hop, except for like the OG hip hop stuff. Like just a lot of it. Worst thing is the car only playing the last 100 added songs to your list and not all of them. There's some portions of my playlist. I think my playlist is like 2,000 songs or something. And there's some like sections of like 50 to 100 songs I just don't even want there. I definitely can't shuffle my my whole playlist. Cuz you'll be deleting like every other song that plays. If you make a Spotify playlist of 10 songs you like, then listen to the radio of that playlist, it works well. Flip. That's it. You need to curate a playlist of like 10 songs and then feed that into the AI. And then the AI will generate you a whole new songs based off those ones. You guys can finally get that country death metal playlist you guys were wanting. A lot of people are wanting that playlist.
Task completed.
Okay. I'm listening to song radio right now on Spotify. The Screamo country rap. There you go. Yeah, that's a big one. Brother's name is Skeeton. All right, we got to do this. We got to do this scroll box medium. Tree Gnome Stronghold. What is it called? The seed pod? Okay, let's teleport. Gates of Tree Gnome. Hey, sorry, I've been playing OSRS for 15 years. You inspired me to get my Inferno cape. Never thought I could do it. Thank you. Congrats, Frusa. Did you get it? I'm guessing you got it from the way that you said that. Congratulations, man. I'm happy we can all trauma bond. We are all trauma bonding. I am going through the trauma of Slayer right now. If you are also doing that or have done that, then we naturally have this unspoken bond. 1.5 months, 100 attempts. Hey, doesn't matter, bro. As long as you got it, you got it. Congrats, dude. I'm at 75 Slayer, so no, not yet. Damn. Mithril plate, maple long. What the heck are no boots? Just unequip your boots? That's it? Okay. I need a mithril plate skirt and a maple long. And I have to go where? The mausoleum. All right, let's hit the bank with the ecto. I need to craft. I have plenty of maple longbows. I have 27,000 of them actually. Just need a string one. The cluer. Yeah, we're actually doing things that give medium clues now. So, like Slayer and Star Mining. We're doing a lot of that, so we're getting a lot of medium clues. And I really need to get the Ranger boots. Do I have a mithril plate skirt? I do. Nice, I saved it because of the clue thing next to it. And then a maple longbow, we have that. And then we need to build this stash. So I believe I need a hammer, a saw, and nails. Steel and iron nails. And then now we're running over. We're going to wear the TP. And planks. Oh, what kind of planks do I need for medium scrolls? Oak? How many? 3 or 4? Two. Okay. All right, let's send it. I definitely need to do a farm run for all of my Raynars that I have. We can actually do a full Raynar farm run, which is giga hype. And we have some snapdragons to plant now too. The mausoleum. Okay. Travel to the Mortania mausoleum. Access via the experiments cave. I have to build the bridge. You need 6 teak planks to build this. What the heck? Just go through the experiments right now. Yeah, I'm not really sure where that is. It says bridge jump 86. Can I just jump it? You need to dig at the headstone you just passed. Okay. I don't think I've ever been down here. Is that a horse with a girl's head? Is that Oda as a spider? What the heck? This is some weird stuff going on down here. All right, we're here. Wait, let me build the stash. Okay. Where the plate skirt and where the maple longbow, stand here and do 1, 2. Talk to this guy. And now you've been given a clue. Where this and this. And search the stash. Store the clues. Then we read the next clue. Okay, Mount Karalam. Looks like we need to go to the CIR. Ranger boots hype. You also need the items. So whenever you see this green check mark, well, you guys can't really see it, but if I were to hide the chat for a second, you could see what I'm looking at. And if you see the green check mark next to the stash, it means you have all those items in the stash already. So all you have to do is run down and open the stash, equip the items, and then you'll be done. I kind of liked when the chat was down here. Might have to move it, boys. Because I always have stuff going on the top left. It like overlaps. All right. Please give us some ranger boots, guys. We got to get spoons somewhere. Okay, let's search the stash. Wield. Where? Wield. 1. 2. Talk. Oh no, another stash. Shizen combat. So hold on a second. Where? I need to wear boots. Okay, so we put the stash in. Man, these are a lot of stashes I'm having to build. So I think we go to DKR. What am I saying? DJR? Let's see what we have in the bank first. And then also I'm going to need to build another stash. So we're going to need the nails again. And the oak planks. 1, 2. And the saw. Oops. The saw, dude. Okay, so we have the saw. And now we're going to do adamant. Okay, so what adamant pieces do we need? Full helm, plate legs, and plate body. We could just make all of it. $88 smithing for the body? Oh, I would have to use one of those grogs. I'd have to boost for that. Okay, can I just buy it? We can make the full helm and the plate legs. Can buy it in Priv. All right, let's go Priv. Legs are also 86. Dude, smithing needs to get reworked. 86 smithing for adamant. I guess it's free to play. It's a free to play skill, so it's like, what can you do? Plate body and full helm. Can I make a full helm? Oh, I only want one. 86 to make play legs. Holy crap. Okay. All right. Where do we buy? Plate body shop. It's got to be it. There has to be a plate body at the plate body shop. Surely, guys. Let's trade. Boom! And the legs. Look at that, guys. We're gaming. You get legs and chest there. Mod me up. Thank you for that info, sir. If you could smith room plate back in the day, you were stacking GP. Yeah, because you were 99 mining as well, probably. That's like a month-long grind on a free-to-play account. A month of playtime, probably just mining and smithing. Maybe even longer. There's vids of what's-her-face? Was it Blue Rose or something like that? She was doing the kite shields. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Please, Jagex.
Collection log slot completed.
Lame. Lame. All right, where's the stash at? Where the stash at? There it is. Crate. Done. At least now we can build out all the crates. We've kind of finally got to the point in the game where we could do all the clues now. I wonder if there's any clues in the game I still can't complete. A lot of the masters? Damn, really, huh? The redwood clue? What do you mean? I can plant redwoods. You can probably do 25% of the elites and 10% of the masters. You can't chop them? Oh, hell nah. You got to be able to chop? I don't know about all that. Wiki has a page for stat and item clues. Elites are fine, more like 5% that you can't do. Okay. Yo, where my grats? Wait, and Daco got one? Did you? Zuck kill count. No way, bro. Guys, Daco got his Infernal Cape. Let's go. Yo, congrats, Daco. You are no longer a cheesecaper, my friend. How much did you pay, by the way? This is a list of all the items needed to be able to do every emote step. I don't know what a seer cull is, but any full god book I probably have for elites. I think I have all the stuff for elites. Abyssal whip, bandos. Oh, you need full bandos. You need barrows, makwaddles. Any color Bodhi hat. The brine saber, bryophyta staff. Dude, this is ass. Dragon axe. Dragon chain body. Flared trousers. What in the Master Clue Scroll is going on here? I do have the Dark Mystic tops and bottom. Menophyte. Hell no. Huey Cuddlehide Coif. Fire Cape. Oh, heck no, I'm not doing that. Okay, I definitely can't do a lot of these master clues. And we're only doing mediums anyway, guys. I've had 2 elite scrolls and 2 hard scrolls for months. It's not happening. Spoiler, it's not happening. Dude, I need to do some high alching and some farming. That's what I need to do. But first, let's go to the gem mine. Sorry, would you typically put 1 or 2 or 3 slices of cheese on your grilled cheese sandwich? 2. How do you access his in-game chat? I type in Sard and it doesn't come up. Oh. It's Sardocko. S-A-R-D-O-C-K-O if you want to join the FC. Third Age is the ultimate aura farm on an Iron Man, though. That is true. Cow fights. Should I do any cow fight queen to try to get the dragon pick? Oh! Oh my goodness. Wildy bosses are the move and better time spent. You need the head, so you should do it. I don't have the head yet. Desert Elite requires a stuffed Calphite Queen head. Go get head. Are you guys blocking cow fights? I cannon them with slaughters? You mean expeditious? It's a super easy cannon task. It takes like 5 minutes. Should we see if we spoon a Guys, what if we spoon Calphite Queen right now? What is it called? We'll try like 1 or 2 trips. What's the weapon called that gives me the damage? Here it is. Karis. I need the Berserker ring too. All right, my melee setup is not that bad, and it's supposed to be on crush, right? Aggressive. Oh, I need a defender. Honestly, my melee gear is decent, guys. We have all the mid-game items. Bring Venge? I don't know how to use Venge. Never used it before. Venge is good. Or we could bring Thralls. It's a lunar spellbook. All right, hold on. SBS? We're going to bring Venge. All right, we'll give it a shot here. I'm guessing I need like 5 prayer pots and a bunch of food. And then some supers. We'll put it on Thralls for now. Do you need 2 ropes and an anti? Do you need 2 ropes every time? I have the hard diary done. Yo, SMB, thank you, bro. Need a range switch. I don't think you need a range switch. I'm pretty sure you just walk under Calphite Queen and hit it. No ropes, 2 prayer pots. What? Rest food? You need a range switch for P2. Are you serious? You don't range with blue Karis. All right, well, whatever happens, happens. I'm just going to go with this. Go to my house real quick. We're going to swap to the lunar spellbook. And I can't cast anything with this. Is this Vengeance? Okay, I got to go to the Farm Guild. We need Astral Death and Earth. Astral Death Earth. So we're going to configure this one and we're going to rename it to Venge. Astral, Death, and Earth. Vengeance Other allows another player to rebound to an opponent, damage to an opponent. Rebound damage to an opponent. Okay. Okay. All right, here we go. Configure that. We're going to load this. Don't worry about Venge Other. Has Savix mentioned when he's coming back to OSRS? I mean, he just started playing WoW. He's going to be on WoW for a bit, guys. WoW is really hot right now. There's like a new expansion happening. So it's really exciting. BIQ. Yeah, brand new expansion that just released for the 3rd time. It is a bit of a meme. Do I not have a rope here? I guess maybe the last time I did this, I didn't have the diary done. Actually, let's just keep that here and go to Zanaris. So we're going to have to bring 2. I ran Kara for like 1.5 years as a 12-year-old. Dude, I love Karazhan. It's one of my favorite raids. TBC is the best expansion, though, so people are like pretty hyped about it. I can't for the life of me be brought to care about regular TBC again, though. Unless I was just playing it one time through to like prepare for hardcore. That's the only thing I think makes any sense, is like if you're doing one playthrough to try and like refresh your brain for hardcore. When does the new WoW expansion start? On February 5th. Use rope on the tunnel entrance. Dude, I was looking over in the WoW section, and it made me kind of sad, because this is what happens when you play WoW. I see Jokered over there, and I'm like, okay, cool, maybe I could play with Jokered, but I can't, because he's playing EU. And then I'm like, all right, at least I could play with Czar and Savix, and then I look at them, and they're not playing hardcore. They're playing normal. And I'm like, all right. I look and see, like, all right, Guzu's playing, but he's playing EU, and he's playing normal. Can't play with either of those guys. And it's like, then I see Peekaboo, and he's playing on a different server. He's playing on the PvP server. And so it's like, yeah, we're all WoW streamers, but none of us can play together. Because we're all playing different versions of the game. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Oh, I'm crashing someone. Look inside. Nobody there. Guys, is it ranged? Is it ranged prayer? I mean, melee prayer? Or range? Mage? I don't think I'm waiting long enough. Go under. Go under. I should do it from this side. Is it still mage for this one? Go under. Wait, do I want her to hit me with Venge? I'm not 100% sure. I need to set up my quick prayer. There we go. Go underneath. Don't attack her and tank a hit. So Venge killed her there.
Collection log slot.
Oh, dragon two-hander. Sick. 1 KC. Where's she spawn at even? Right here? Yeah, I wonder if you want her to hit you with Venge. So what I do is auto attack until Venge happens. Vengeance. I don't know if that's worth. I think flinching is better. I don't think that's worth, guys. I think flinching is better. What if I had thralls out right now? Would my thralls just be going ham? Damn, we got to go thralls, guys. I don't know who said venge. Flinching got to be the best thing here. Probably flinching with a melee thrall. Lunar has build-in spellbook swap. Really? Look at that, guys. I'm already in P2. I'm doing big damage. Let's bring Book of Dead and do thralls next time. Yeah, we're hitting 54s through prayer, not taking any damage. We could probably get some pretty good amount of KC on one trip if we do this the whole time. Oops. Forgot to prage. My bad. No, I keep not shift clicking. Do you need the head? Yes. Wine of Zamorak 60. Ooh! Guys, this was the best idea ever. Oh my god, this is the best idea ever. Dark crabs, are they food? Can you eat those? I didn't know you could eat those. I'll probably go summon my thralls after this kill, though. Might get more damn. Do the Vengeance CA? Alright, what's the Vengeance CA? Kill it with a Vengeance hit? Okay. Finisher with Venge. Alright, let's try that. Is there any spec abilities we should use on this boss? Bone Dagger? Oh, Warhammer. How about Bone Dagger? All I have is Bone Dag. Wait, Chally works? Does Chally lower the defense? Okay, then we're going to go with Bone Dagger. Or we could bring Bone Dagger and Chally. See if we land with Bone and then use Chally for the rest. I don't have Void Waker. Damn, this is rough, guys. We're not landing anything. Do you think the RS25 event gave Guzu and Savix a bit more itch to play again soon? Honestly, no. I think Guzu and Savix are kind of going to follow the hype. So whenever hype happens, they'll play. Bofa might be better for P2 flinching. Is it? We can try Bofa. The reason I say no is because Guzu and Savix were already planning on playing when they heard about the Blood Moon Rises update. And not to be like hypercritical of RuneScape, but you can't make somebody like killing a boss 1,000 times. Over and over and over. Like after Questcape, that's a lot of what the game is. I have like 15 bosses with 1k plus KC and I still enjoy them. Yeah, it's definitely a game for you then, Tech. But I mean, you can imagine how it might not be for everybody, right? All right, this is taking a long time. I'm going to repot here. $54 right there. Let's go. There it is, dead. Wine of Samurax 60. Let's go. Guys, we got range pots. Oh my god, I was almost out. That's 120. Oh, I forgot the Venge. Oh, we're going back. It's fine. Dude, we got Dragon Two-Hander and Wines of Zami. This is huge. I was wondering how to get Wines of Zamorak, and everyone was like, go to the wilderness. Calfight Queen just put out. All right, we're going to get runes for thralls. Good comms, good comms. I don't think we need a defense. Maybe we do if we're using Bofa, though. Okay, we're going to swap books to thralls, and then we're going to configure this for thralls. And then we have a Bofa set. I don't think there's anything else I need. The quiver. And bone dagger. Okay, let's try this. Yo, Drew, thank you very much for that 6 months, bro. Oh, it's Slayer Helm over Crystal, so I don't need that. Good comms. Okay, the rest should be Shark Rambuan. Palmore just got a blowpipe. Dude, he's going to do Zuck tonight then. Okay, dismiss that. Oh, prayer pots. We have the diary done, so I think the ropes are going to stay there now. Okay, let's try and go back to the house really fast and swap our book. Yeah, we watched and reacted to his misclick. We watched it live. His Zuck attempt. He actually could have gotten the Zuck first try. He actually had it beat, even though he had a pretty unfortunate situation with the damage where he brewed wrong. He did an Armadillo brew instead of brewing, restoring, and then Armadillo brewing. It was rough. You have to Armadillo brew and then restore. Honestly, I think the healers were easier with Bofa for me. Blowpipe walking was a bit harder because you miss a lot of ticks. All right, let's go with Arceus. Okay. And then we're going to... Is it BIQ? Yeah. Blowpipe with Addy Darts is rough, but I think Polymore has Dragon Darts. I'm pretty sure he's close to it. Can I look up his stats? Does he have 90? No, he needs to get 91 fletching. Actually, it might be faster to... He needs 1 level to easy boost, but he could +5 boost for Dragon Darts. Unless he's already done that. You know who Chris Luno is? No, I don't think so. Okay, we're gonna bone first here. He could just use Amethyst, but I would use Dragon on Zuck. I'm gonna have to repair my leg soon. Okay, guys, I think we have the tech on this boss. I think we have the absolute tech. Nice, a 21er. Big damn there. No! No, I have to shift click the whole time. Thralls? Melee thrall? Shit. Got him. Mage Straw is the best in both phases. Yo, Sir Quest, thank you for that sub. This boss is intense. Is this where I'm supposed to be bofing? Damn, you can't flinch with Bofa though. If I want to do kills
Combat
with...
task completed.
Was that 5 of them? If I want to take less damage, I need to flinch the whole time. Who told him Bofa was better? Half the chat. Half the chat is saying to use Bofa, man. Flinching is a 0 damage fight, so I have to be in. I have to go with melee. I mean, if you're good, unlike me, it would be kind of nice if you got stuck. It would make this easier. I think I attacked too soon there. Nope. Not a shift click. Yeah, the thrall does work. Attack was a bit too quick. Confused as what you're trying to achieve here? We're trying to hit the boss without taking any damage in return. To maximize our trips. It's called flinching. So you stay underneath the boss. When you're underneath the boss can't attack you. So we'll do an exchange of 1 to 0. Well, he will hit me 0 times and I will hit him once. As long as you attack once every like 8 seconds, then you will kill the boss without taking any damage. Why do you need to take 0 damage? Because the boss hits for like 50s consistently. Another dragon two-handed sword. Nice. 1 in 256. Dude, all of my RNG was on Calfight Queen. No wonder. No wonder I haven't gotten anything from Doom. Guys, you don't have to wait for the boss's HP bar to disappear, okay? First off, the XP bar doesn't disappear when you're thralling. You guys are just completely wrong giving me advice. And as you can see, I'm doing it right, so there's no need for the advice in the first place. The boss is not hitting me in return when I attack it. Did you see the boss hit me there? Jesus. Right there, I misclicked, so I got hit. When the bar disappears in the top left corner? Wait, does that actually work? I got hit there. I got hit by this guy, though. That worked. Oh, no, 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 don't. That's a bad click. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I can get... Do you guys think I can get 2KC in if I don't flinch? Probably not. The boss hits really hard if you're just tanking it straight up. Didn't Calfight Queen beat Jad in that series where they were putting the bosses up against each other in the arena? I think Calfight Queen was like the winner. No, it was Zilliana. No, Zilliana, I think, was the #1 boss. Which was crazy. Because of all the ads. Any Doom drops yet? No, sir. Here's my Doom drop list right here. Maybe my Thrall kills here. Dead. Red D'hide body. 2 super combat doses. I mean, the thing about doing it like this is you can get a lot of kill trips. You don't even need food. Bone Dag. The 55er. That was too quick. Can I kill this worker? If I just kill the workers that are inside the body. Let me kill this one. Hit the worker one time. No, stand on this tile. Nope. All right, I think we're good now. Oh, she can move this way, though. Go other side. All right, we're good now. She's stuck. Why are you killing Calfight Queen? We need the head and a dragon pick. So we have multiple reasons for being here. Plus, we already got 120 Zamorak wines, which I was about to run out of range pots, but now I have 120 range pots, which was massive. Probably the best thing I could have gotten from here. We also got 2 dragon, 2-handed swords, which are nice for clues for later. So I'd say it's all around W decision to come here, especially for the range pots, which I was in desperate need of and completely dreading having to farm them. It's nice when you can get like a couple things at the same time, or at least have a chance at getting a couple things at the same time as what you're doing. If we get 25 Raynars, that would be massive. Rune Chain Body and Cerebrew. I just did that with 0 food, by the way. Nice. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put my prayer on before I went out. Actually, if we go out the other side here. Okay, I think she might be stuck. Nope, she's not stuck. Let's repot. Oh, we're flying through P1 now. The tanker. So this is how you do the cow fight, Queen? Triumphant, how are you doing it? Calvarian has a lot of useful drops, including wines. I'd rather put some work at that boss than telegrab. Yeah, there's no way I'm ever spending time telegrabbing or doing something where you're making wines over and over and over, guys. That's not how I like to play. It's not how I enjoy playing. And if I have a chance of getting loot and getting stuff that helps me maintain my iron bank, then that's what I'm going to do every single time. Are you guys telegrabbing in the wilderness? I've never telegrabbed in the wilderness before. I always telegrabbed at the top of the Zamorak Church near Birthwop. Ooh, chill. It's about to be time for a coffee and a bagel here soon, guys. It's about that time. I don't know if you guys are feeling the same, but I'm kind of feeling the same right now. Ooh. What's your Slayer level? 89? Oh my god, that was a heavy hit. I got a little greed on that. Might be going a little bit too quick here. Easy. Dragon pick. 16,000 coins and 2 prayer pots. That wasn't a bad trip. Honestly, we're getting the hang of this now. If I go to my house... Fill up real quick. The Joker passed the spoon to you? I'm not getting spooned. I'm getting random dragon two-handed swords. I got 2 of them in a row. 1 in 256 drop, apparently. I'm not getting spooned on anything useful. But we're getting spooned on some things. We need the Calphite Queen head, and then we can stop doing this. But while we're doing that, we're trying to get the while we're trying to get the head, we're trying to get a bunch of Zamorak wines and a dragon pick while we're at it. So probably like 2 prayer pots. Leave like 2 inventory slots. This is probably good here. Oh, we need supers. Okay. Now we're cooking. I think we can get some really really good kills here now. Now that we know what's actually going on. Oh, go to your house. All right, let's hit the BIQ. Let's do a prediction. Will I get the KQ head or D pick in 20 KC? I'm at 9 right now. So 11 more KC. Start the prediction, yes or no. Everybody get a coffee. Bet your points. Coffee bagel up. Am I gonna die in the desert, by the way? Forgot you die in the desert. All right, I'm making a bagel. Then we're going in. Oh yeah, we gotta watch that behemoth from last night too. Watch later. Behe.
Good morning, gamers.
Pause. Yo, let's watch that Behe from last night. I didn't get to watch this one. Both on the walls, sick. Yo, thank you. Oh yeah, I gotta ask you guys a question too. Hold on a second. Okay. All right, predictions up, boys. Cheers if you're having a bagel with me. And a nice little coffee. Let's watch this Behe from last night.
Welcome to Behemoth. My name is Tasty Life. Don't worry, Mod Sween took my mustache. He will be giving it back shortly, so no need to comment. And I can assure you, Jagex absolutely did not intend for this to be in the game. Here is Soiduro demonstrating probably the most broken strat for Nightmare that has ever existed.
In Mage, yep. It's some new tech where you lower the mage defense down on the previous kill, and then it stays like that for the next kill as long as you don't leave the instance. At least as long as one person holds the instance after it dies, then it'll stay like that.
You can essentially do the same thing to Nightmare that you do to Corp and turn it into a giant chicken by just specking the shit out of it. And when it dies, if one person stays in the instance, the defense stays down the entire time. I don't know why anyone would ever want to do Nightmare, but if you want the easiest kills of your life, now's probably the time to do it. Actually, I'm not going to encourage it. It's bug abuse. Don't do it, guys. In other news, the Jagex 25th anniversary event just took place over the last week, and those who went got an inside look at the actual RuneScape code. We have leaked footage here. In yet another instance of RuneScape players being absolute psychopaths, there was one person who took advantage of the holiday event. They spent 750 hours in-game collecting snowballs. If you're wondering how many snowballs that gets you, it's 2.7 million. So in approximately 4 years, this guy's gonna have a green stack of snowballs. I'm really looking forward to that. And also 9 golden snowballs. I did not know that was a thing, but doing some napkin math, that's gotta be like 1 out of a million to get a golden snowball. So let me know if any...
Guys, I thought WoW players were idiots. RuneScape players take the cake. That is some crazy shit. This guy picked up 3 million snowballs off the ground.
You guys got a golden snowball. Now, in yesterday's video, we showed a potential Raids 4 mega rare, but what if we got this one? Zin's Bulwark. Delete that. Asterisk, delete that. His editor must get paid thousands. Technically, yes. Asterisk does make thousands. That is true. And shout out Kinlock88 from the Behemoth Discord, dude. I know that guy. Look at that. Look at that guy. Sorry to see your motherload mine, bro, but I appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Anyway, gamers, thank you ever for showing so much support on my 5-year anniversary stream, dude. I'm still live. I'm gonna be live for the next 2 weeks. So if you ever want to come say hi, I would appreciate it. Let's go ahead and jump into the clips, dude. We're starting off with Pop-Offs, the hardcore, doing some TOB.
Oh, I got a purple. It's my purple. Oh, it's my f***ing purple, boys. Let's go. GL. GL. Oh, it's a Sang. Let's go.
Dang it.
It's actually sick. Our Trident days are over. Our Trident days are over.
We have some fantastic Grandmasters clips for you guys today.
That's actually
Spoiler
trash.
warning as always. We're starting off with Lake, dude. This guy blows my mind at how incredible he is at this game.
Lake is insane, bro.
Alright, we got a single this
Perfect.
time at least. That is the perfect footwork and another PB. Oh god. That is Hardcore Iron Man record glory by like 2000. I just destroyed record glory.
Damn.
Mutt's having a terrible day, dude. Jagex is actually trying to kill this guy. Here he is first at Chambers is Eric.
Oh my god. I didn't see that.
And then second is a bug at the Coliseum. I'm pretty sure. I don't know why this
Rip.
isn't patched yet. Maybe they meant for this to happen. I really don't know. If you know why this happens, let me know in the comments because I really do want to know.
Oh. Never flinch.
What the fuck?
The
Picamapu,
Manticores.
however, is having a very good day. He is doing some krill.
Guys, we have done it. We have done it. We have actually done it. Ah, bro. I said that the task would be done.
Staff
so
of the
task is
Dead.
done now. I can skip these tasks. Yo, actually good. It's actually so big.
Mutt's decided to do some safer content and he headed back to Demonic Gorillas.
Oh my god.
Collection log
Zinni.
slot completed.
Easy.
What happened? Oh my.
When I look back, I was losing my mind on the Zenite grind. And now I realize that's one of the easiest grinds in the game. That's RuneScape.
Oh my god. Dude. Finally! Oh, I think this 2051.
Holy crap, I thought I went dry on those. This guy went 2K dry. I was 650 dry.
And what a treat, dude. We get some farmers clips today as well. As always, spoiler warning, watch Mr. Mammal's videos first. The boys have been
Wait, was he assigned to be the demonic gorilla farmer guy? So he has to farm 20 of those? No, they all have to do Slayer. Surely not. There's no way. All the Slayer KC stuff, they probably split up, right?
grinding out some TOA. Let's see how it's going.
Yeah, I was just telling my chat earlier today, I've got 160 on the log with 1 purple in my name. Crazy.
No way. Damn, yeah, you would do, man.
All right, here we go.
Wait, that's combined between experts and not, huh?
Yeah, for sure.
Come on, bring it home.
Come on, baby.
Hey, Fang before the weekend. Come on, dude.
Please.
Next week.
Oh, you know what? That's not bad. Full Masori. That's good.
We'll take it.
Fo, for some reason, still sailing. Don't know why, but he manages to pick one of these up.
Damn. Mammal's full mass now.
No way. Large dragon keel parts. What? Do you not get a clogger pop up for that? That's weird. It's not a clog, huh? Wish that was a bottled storm.
Mr. Memo had some bad luck at TOA at first, but seems to be picking up.
Okay, well.
What the heck? I just
Purple
saw
is
this
chaps
clip.
in my name, so could it be Masori again? Fang number 4. It's... Oh!
The crappiest item ever
Never mind,
made.
that one didn't count. But this one is good.
Yep, you're in time, didn't
What? 6 cents a Fang, man. Come on.
This has to be
another.
Like,
It's
come on,
gotta
come
be
on,
it,
we're doing
please.
3 10s. This is it. Next time, baby.
Yes! Come on! What?
Cinema.
What the?
Nice.
We done it.
We're next ready, baby.
We done it, baby.
Soyduro offering some help for people who are having trouble getting their first cape. Listen up.
You guys want to see how you off tick? You wait. Do one more hit. Hit. Boom. 2 ticks apart.
This one comes from a guy named Mr. 10 Years Live and still 0 viewers.
Soyduro's
Let's see if
insane,
we can
bro.
get that to 5 viewers, boys.
Take a bow, hold the bow, wait for a bow back. Just no bow? Just complete disrespect? Are you kidding me? It just makes you think, where were some people like born? Like were they just raised in like by a barn animal, just like in a barn? Oh my god. It just makes you think, Chad.
Oh my god, we got it.
No
Damn.
way. 9 days and we're free, baby. Yes, we're not locked in Toa anymore. We're not locked in here anymore.
How
We're
long was he
free.
locked in there? 9
The
days?
shackles. The shackles.
Light Skin Jesus also having a fantastic day at the Demonics.
31 around all these Jamaicans.
Timothy Chalamet really fell off, huh?
Collection log slot.
Oh, LSJ got one. Nice.
LMGD also sees a purple, but not for him.
There is no way. This has to be a joke. Look, he's gonna get an ice item. Why can't this be me? Why can't this be me? Why couldn't it be me?
Damn.
Why am I getting a ring and this dickhead is getting a star?
Guys, I heard LMGD got 3 light bearers. Is that true? That's insane.
1 hour later.
People have gotten 7 purples. We've seen 2 shadows. We've seen Masori set. We've seen Fang. I got the second ring that I will fucking need. Meanwhile, I am raiding with a Keris Partizan. Keris Partizan, bro. Jebem li ti majku ustu pičku puta madre jebem ti. Jak vil spruta sperma din mammas fitta. Din mamma är en fitta hora.
So whose mom's feet is he talking about? That is crazy that he's into that.
With another purple, also not for the streamer because streamer luck is not real. I looked it up.
Good look, boys. Twisted bow. The holy ass, of course. Oh my god, no way. Bro, Mookie was right. Mookie was right. Oh, I got juice. I got a good...
Ooh, is that 37 Raynars?
New hardcore at Chambers is Eric. Let's check out on him.
No shot.
Ancestral Row botters?
Crazy. On the hardcore, bro.
Is this what people do on their hardcore? Or on their alt? They just boost it through Cox to see if it gets anything, even with like 0 points. This is crazy. Guys, whenever you guys want to like just do the Cox raid for me while I AFK, let me know. I'll just sit there and collect the loot, okay?
They ain't even mad. Oh yeah, that's a good point. It would go well with the Tassies. I can't even equip that. Oh wait, I can.
What? A reminder for this guy, UIM Calv. He's the UIM that wiped the sailing a long time ago. We've been tracking all of his gains since.
No fucking way! No fucking way! Another pet! Another pet! No, what the f is wrong with this game? I go 100 all the day, man. What? Where the f are the uniques? Why keep getting pets? Game. I'm risking it. I'm going deeper.
10 tabs.
Why is a UIM continuing to go deeper? He has everything already. Why is he doing 6,000? Oh, this is the guy that lost everything? fucking UIMs, bro. What? He lost everything, so now he has to go back and re-get it. Guys, I would have deleted this account. I would have just quit.
I'm risking it. I'm going deeper.
10 tabs with the absolute spoonage on the iron.
There's no way.
Oh my god, no fucking way. No
The Fanger.
fucking way. No way. Yes!
And Beardy Jacob, right on drop rate, dude. No spoon this time. Let's go. Gamers, that's all we got.
Did that say it was worth 5 mil? You telling me you could buy an Old Tour ring for 5 mil on a main? Oh, okay. I'm about to say it's worth a lot more than that, right?
Let's go. Gamers, that's all we got for you guys tonight. I hope you enjoyed this video. Thank you everyone for watching. If you guys want to see a Behemoth episode filmed live, as currently 500 people are watching me do, my link will be down below, as well as all of the beautiful streamers that we have featured today. If you guys want to check any of them out, we have a legend of the community, Mr. Damo, taking out today's video. Thank you everyone for watching. I love you, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Fuck you guys. Suck my balls, dude.
Listen closely.
Listen closely. Guys, I have a confession. That's my voiceover on the RuneScape 3. I'm the voice actor. It's 100% me. Just waiting on my check to come in. Just waiting on my check, brothers. RIP NDA. Actually, you guys kind of know that anything that I say is true because I'm not allowed to say it if it's in the NDA. Or do you know that everything I say isn't true? No need to overthink it. What you do need to know is I'm about to go right here, right now, and smash this KQ. No adventurers inside, climbing down. Thralls. Gaming, boys. This is top shelf gaming right here, guys. People are studying this. Imagine I was the first one in the world to do this. Put yourself back in 2005 right now. World first cow fight queen kill right here. You see me doing this tech. And like 440p. On some bootleg YouTube site. That's not even out yet. On the unregistered hypercam. That's a throwback. I'm doing insane DPS right now. Listening to Sandstorm, eating bagel bites. Drinking Surge straight out of the can. Only the real ones will know. All you Europeans and shit, you guys didn't have the sodas that killed you. In my childhood, guys, we had sodas that literally killed you. It was like permanent brain damage with one sip. That's the shit we grew up on, boys. Those were the days. Mountain Dew Code Red and Surge. Dude, I'm hitting 55ers right now. That's big damage. What I'm landing pretty good right now. This is big damn. After Surge died, we got Vault. Dude, they used to have Surge on the dispenser at Chuck E. Cheese. Grimy Toad Flax for range pots. $25 Grime Toad. Actually, I do not want these to be on top of the Calfight Queen tile. $58. Big damn, boys. Big damn. Nice, we got our trap now. We got her surrounded with the Calfights. $58. Huge damn. Wow, Sardaclero. Nice streamer. Very impressed with you, Progressor. I think you're good. Hello, Minnie. Happy Monday to you. Good luck with stream and Calfight Queen. Thank you, sir. Somebody give that man a sub and a dictionary. Resurrection Ghosts. 159. Oh! I'm that guy. Rip. Why am I getting hit? Is Calfight Queen anyone's favorite boss? Like, you love this boss. You think it's the best designed boss in the game. You think people would be mad if they reworked it? OSRS players will get mad at anything. Might be right with that. Let's go Bone Dag. The Oneer. Little banger song right here. Yo, Oxens, think of that 3-monther. P2? We're juicing right now. We're getting some solid trips here. Try to get a drop. You do not do these kills for Slayer XP, I'll say that. You do this for the Calfight Queen head diary, and that's it. You never come back here after you get the head. Now, while you're doing this for head, you can bank some very good resources for an Iron Man, including Zamarok Wines, the dragon two-handed sword, which is great for doing clues, as well as you can possibly get the most coveted dragon pick, the best pick in the game for mining, which I will be doing a lot of AFK mining off stream while I'm doing star mining, an attempt to level my World of Warcraft account to level 60 for the TBC Hardcore launch, which is coming on February 5th. Type shit. It's the second best pick? You mean to tell me I have to get another pick after the dragon one? Are you serious? I'm not getting the third age one. It's an upgrade to the dragon pick. How do you upgrade it? Zolcano? Jay Tullo has a crystal pick? Are you serious? I didn't know he was that Giga Chad like that. Third age pick is rune equivalent. I already have a rune. Is it hard to trap Calfight Cream with all the smaller ones? No, the smaller ones actually trap it, making it easier. Like, this guy can't move anywhere now because he has one on every side of him. This is what you want. This makes it way easier. How do you get into spawn like that? Dude, just rewind the VOD like 2 minutes and watch how I did it on the first kill when there was none of them here. They just kind of spawn. It's actually really simple. You just keep walking under the boss until everything is just trapped. Guys, I'm making food down here. We should bring more prayer pots now. All right, here's what I like to do, guys. I like to bring these guys east of the Calfight Queen and force the Calfight Queen into the wall. So if you go right here, you'll have one on this side and one to the north. And then that way she can only move left and down or west and south, right? I'm gonna walk underneath here. And now she'll just walk into a wall because it's the only way she can only go 2 directions now. Bam, right there. There it is. And basically, I invented this method. They call it the Dako step. Might have to make a guide on it. In-game content right here? Yeah, this is in-game content. A lot of people haven't made it this far yet in the game. They wouldn't understand what we know, guys. They wouldn't understand what we got going on here. Too complex. It's too complex for people like Triumphant. He'll never be able to get this down, you know? Ooh, the 51st hitter. Ooh, I attacked too soon there. Wait, I kind of want these Calphites to attack me. It would be nice to have a ranged weapon to, like, tag them with. I could, like, make them attack me. This is the only one attacking me. It's nicer when they attack, because then this guy doesn't move at all. Where are they? Where are they? No. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Now, no. Rip. Now he's free. I might have to go up the ladder and come back down after this to reset the NPC aggression timer. Blood runes 100. We take that. Ooh, and we got 2 prayer potions, which extends our trip. Hype. Go, 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 go. Okay, we did the NPC aggression timer. I need to add the I need to add that plugin. I'm gonna turn it on. Okay, it's on. Oops. Nope, 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 nope. A little too soon there. There, now she's trapped. Can flinch really good from here. Big damn. I went too soon there. It's okay. It was a mage attack, so it didn't take damn. Wait, the thing disappeared and I still got attacked. Have I been lied to? Maybe it's like one tick after it disappears or something. Thrall is very good here. Thrall is just chipping away at him all day. What's going on here? Elite Diary, yeah. Elite Diary, Slayer, Dragon Pick. We're getting better at flinching here. Sometimes you can go before it disappears. Yeah, Thrall just does work, man. Thrall just sits there and just crushes him. Bam. Dragon Pick and the head. Same kill. Boom. We're making food. We're making food. Trip extended. Trip extended again. Okay, let's put all the cow fights over here at the spots. Right here. We'll have some of them go north of the boss spawn. There we go, just like that. Okay, she's trapped now perfectly. Nice. How many KC do we have so far? I think we're going to do 20. We're at 14 right now. Ooh, I need to go north. Okay, she's going to have to just walk into this. Okay, I got him surrounded. I got her surrounded now. She can't move. Gaming. Do you guys think World of Warcraft players are coming into the stream right now and looking at this insane gameplay and they're like, dude, I gotta try this game. It looks insanely hard. They probably are. Guys, is Cowfight Queen the oldest boss in the entire game? Was this the first boss? Was this the boss? King Black Dragon was in the game when I played. That was the only boss in the game when I played. It was the only one I knew about, at least. That was the one we were all afraid of. Barrows was not even in the game when I played. At least I didn't know about it. Nobody had Barrows gear or anything like that. It was Rune was the best. When did you play? 2001. RuneScape Classic. There was no membership yet either. It's free to play only. Grimy Snapdragon 25. Ooh, that's 25 snappy boys. Honestly, if I just run to the other side of this, it should reset the aggro. And then we come back. Guys, Calfight Queen might be a great Iron Man boss. New tech discovered here. Damn, 43 off prayer. Nice one. I'm watching Asmon right now, but I came by to say I want to kiss your bald head and slap it. Thank you. Guys, just so you know, you don't actually have to say everything that comes to your mind. That's called a thought. Some of those thoughts are meant to stay inside of the mind. Okay? Lesson of the day. Write that down. You really think he can write? Probably not. Good point. In other words, we are 2 subs away from 1800. Now could be a good time to check if you have a Prime available. Because if you don't use it, then Jeff Bezos gets to keep that. He's already the richest man in the world, which is why we have to bankrupt Bezos 1 Prime at a time. So make sure you're always checking to see if it's on cooldown. And you know what? I'll one-up you. You don't even have to give it to me. Just give it to your favorite streamer right now. They don't even need to be online. Just make sure you use it. Okay? Oh, I'm getting greedy. Nice. We got a double primer back-to-back from Peller and Koroseth. Thank you, guys. I used my Prime on Amaranth. All right, that's fine. As long as you're using it. Playlist slapping today. Thank you. Spotify is curating it for us live. Guys, so my plan is to do like a normal 8-hour RuneScape stream and then play WoW off stream afterwards and star mine while I'm AFKing. Does anybody want me to stay on stream while I'm doing that? Because I could potentially play WoW on stream while star mining after my 8 hours of RuneScape. But I'm not going to do it if no one's going to watch. We're leveling a hunter in hardcore TBC. The reason I'm playing a hunter is because I don't know TBC very well. It's been a long time since I've played. And while I'm learning all the fights on hardcore, relearning them, if you will, I kind of want a class that has a get out of jail free card with feign death. So they also, hunters do the most damage by far. It's not even funny. So I'll be top damage and I'll have a low chance of death. If I don't know a mechanic or something, I can always feign death. So hopefully I won't lose my character easy for just not knowing what's going on. Arcane Mage is the best, is one of my favorite classes, and I was gonna go Mage, but Mage has a high chance of death, especially if you don't know what you're doing. Because Mage does not really have a get out of jail free card. Like, they don't have a way to drop combat. Actually, they have invisibility, but it takes 5 seconds for invisibility to go off. And I don't think Mage is that good on hardcore because you're not going to be playing Arcane, you're going to be playing Full Frost. And so the only button you're going to be pressing on a Mage is Frostbolt. Because you're going to be rocking the ice barrier. And you're going to be like 61 points in Frost. At least that's what I was doing on the beta server. Oh shit. The boner? Yo, what's up, Mom? Guys, say what's up to my mom in the stream there. She did the little emoji wave. That's how you know she's vibing today. I wasn't planning on playing TBC until they put the Soul of Iron buff into the game. So now we have a verifiable way that we are hardcore in TBC. So basically, I wasn't going to play normal TBC. But, and I still am not. I'm only going to play hardcore. Ooh, chill. Should I pot here? Yeah, we got a pot here. We got to pot these. I'm doing no damn right now. Will you stop at level 60? So basically the game actually comes out on the 5th. Okay? And the max level on the 5th will be 70. So the real challenge is not hitting 60. The challenge is hitting 70. And then maybe doing like the first raid Karazhan or doing some of the heroic dungeons. Those are like, that's like the biggest challenge that's happening right now. Well, on the 5th. So once I've done that, there won't be much to do until OnlyFans happens, in which we would basically be doing it again. Arenas, I would not play PvP. And WoW, it's not my thing. There is a $250,000 duel to the death tournament. That's going to be very interesting to watch. I believe Savix is going to compete in it again. He did very well last time. He was the top rogue, I think, in the competition. You should walk through what you're doing and explain it as you're doing it. Maple, are you talking about what I'm doing right now on Calfight Queen, or are you talking about when I play World of Warcraft later after the stream? In the After Dark stream. In the WoW After Dark stream. When you play WoW, explain it. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. You know what? Maybe we'll get some people from RuneScape to try WoW for the first time. What's going to happen if OnlyFans runs into the same DDoS issues like last time? Yeah, there's a way around it now. Okay, so let me explain to you guys. What he's talking about is when we were doing the final challenge in OnlyFans, which was Blackwing Lair. It was 40 of us. Technically 80 of us because we were doing 2 raids at the same time. I was main tanking and Savix was my raid leader. We got DDoS, kind of like the Oda block in the Deadman All-Stars. When there was like 100,000 viewers watching him. That happened to us. And so we actually have a way to get around that now. We are not playing on a hardcore server. In fact, hardcore servers do not even exist. So basically, we're playing with an add-on, which is a plugin. So basically, we can just continue playing. If anybody dies during that DDoS attack, Soda Poppin' won't count it as a death. And we'll just keep playing. So that takes all the power away from the DDoSers. So there's a high possibility that they don't even DDoS anymore. Or they won't even do it. Why doesn't Blizzard do anything? That's a great question. They actually did. For the first time in history, Blizzard revived every character that died in that particular DDoS attack. And they've never done that before in history. But because OnlyFans had such a large viewership, nearly 300,000 people watching this particular Blackwing Lair attempt, during the DDoS, it looked very bad for their company as a whole, and Blizzard knew they had to step up to the plate and do something about it. So what they did was they announced that they were, several days later, after everybody took to the forums, people were crying because they lost their characters, and it was a really sad moment. We gave our good farewell speech, Soda Poppin' closed down the guild, handed it over to Ompi, and OnlyFans was over. And then 3 days later, they announced they were going to revive all those characters. And so they revived all those characters and everyone came back. The guild got back together and we did one last Blackwing Lair run and we cleared it. Soda Poppin's raid cleared it. My raid cleared it. Savix's, with Savix as the raid leader. And it ended on a really good note after all. And it was definitely something that we never thought that Blizzard would ever do. But that was kind of the end of OnlyFans 2. Was us clearing Blackwing Lair. On 2 different raids. So imagine you're playing your hardcore Iron Man and somebody DDoSes the servers. You lose your hardcore Iron Man. And then Jagex makes an announcement 3 days later. They're going to be bringing that character back and giving it back the red helm. That's kind of like what happened. Which is pretty awesome. Did you see Alfie die at Doom? I sure did. We watched it several times and I broke that down on the stream earlier. Highly intellectual moment on the stream. If you want to watch that back and study my perspective on it, I went tick for tick, band for band with everybody. And we were able to break that down, I'd say better than any type of Sports Illustrated, Sports Center type of review. You know, kind of like the guys that draw on the stream for the NFL Sunday. And we were able to do that and break that down for even people that don't play the game. They were very interested in what I had to say. And I think you will be too, if you watch that back. Yep. I need to make a Cal Fight Queen loadout. Cal Fight Queen. My loadouts are getting insane. Antidote. I need prayer pots. I don't really need to use sharks. Double eats are kind of nice, though. Let's do 5 prayer pots, because my trips are getting better. I'm taking less damage. Does anybody see me naturally evolving, growing not only as a person, but as a RuneScape player day by day on a tick-by-tick basis? Have you guys seen the linear growth, the bell curve on the chart of me skyrocketing towards infinity? If you're not watching, if you're not seeing that, you might need to open your eyes. You might need to lock in. Maybe shift it over to the main monitor content and realize what's happening right in front of you, because it's majestic. Somebody even say biblical. What do you mean, nope? Rune crafting level. What does it have to do with anything? I'm almost 81. It's higher than Triumphant will ever get. Hard to see any growth from you when I'm comparing it to myself. Listen, Triumphant, don't be that hard on yourself, buddy. You're not that terrible at the game. Yeah. I mean, you're good at... There's something you're good at, bro. You know what I mean? So don't beat yourself up. He's pretty flexible. I saw that video, unfortunately. Guys, if you have 100,000 channel points in Triumphant's chat, he will do some shit you do not want to see. I'm just going to tell you right now. Spoiler. It looked like it hurt. It was 1 million. Oh, heck no. Guys, do you have any ideas on what I could do for my 1 million? Anyone that gets to 1 million channel points in the chat? Why are you guys all saying stuff related to my hair? Or head? Trip to Turkey, grow hair? You guys need to get outside more. You guys act like it's like random to be bald or something. Like it's not like a popular thing. Men worrying about their hair are transitioning? Is everyone that's making fun of my baldness actually balding as well? Or already bald? And they're just telling on themselves? Damn. That's crazy, guys. You're really just telling on yourself, huh? You're really just telling on yourself now. The self-reporter. I'm potted up here, right? Yep. The moment I shaved my head was the most liberating feeling. I'm not gonna lie, it was weird to look in the mirror for a bit. Because I didn't see myself. It felt like I became a different person. I just evolved. It was kind of cool, though, to not have to worry about, not have to worry about doing your hair and stuff every morning. It was a similar feeling to when I got LASIK. I no longer had to worry about putting contacts in. It was one less thing I had to worry about, you know? But you lost your shampoo sponsor opportunity. Actually, there are far less shampoo sponsor opportunities than there are for, like, Manscaped. You know what I mean? Like, I could get a razor opportunity to shave my head now, which is far more marketable than people with hair. Because there's way more bald people that play RuneScape. Hey, you didn't think about that, did you? Isn't it more of a pain to shave the stubble consistently? Yeah, it's like 5 minutes every 2 days. It definitely adds up. But you save a lot of money. No shampoo, no haircuts. Magic log 60. And more prayer pots. Guys, I'm getting too good at the cow fight queen. How many more kills do we have here? 2 more? Buzzed my whole head this weekend. I'm embracing it. Looks better than I thought. It really does. It really does look better than you think it is. Because the way that it works is you perceive imperfections as like undesirable, right? But if you shave your head, that removes the imperfection of your hairline not being perfect. And so that's why they say a lot of people look better bald, because it's the removal of an imperfection. Because most people that are bald have imperfect hairlines, right? Which is why I look better without it. You have to have a decent head shape to rock the bald? Maybe, yeah. Facial hair helps too. Some people can rock it no matter what, though. How is he not getting hit? My guy is like mesmerized at how we're doing this. If you stand underneath the boss, guys, this is called flinching. He can't attack underneath him. So you mark the boss of his square tiles, and you just keep walking underneath him consistently. And then you flinch and get right back under him in 1 tick, and he can't attack you. Because it takes the boss 2 ticks to attack you. But that's only after the boss has been dormant for like 8 ticks. So if you attack before like 8 ticks, he will get an attack off on you. So I'll usually attack one time in one tick and go underneath him back within the same tick. And then I'll wait 8 ticks and then attack again. And then that way I never get hit. It might be a cow fight queen thing. You know who showed me to do this? Sync. Sync watched me. I was watching some YouTube video on how to kill cow fight queen one day, and it was so complicated. Sync came into the stream, and he was just like, "What the hell are you doing?" He abobed me. Thank goodness, because I was doing some dumb. I was doing some really dumb stuff. I was doing the triumphant method, and yeah, that is not the way to go, guys. You never want to go full triumphant. You don't do anything. Yeah. I was blind. That's what I'm talking about. This guy doesn't even open his eyes when he plays. Like, why? Why would you ever want to do that? You know what I mean? That doesn't make any sense. Ooh, a 21? Nice. Got the mage right there. We were playing mage. I need to pick up that dark crab too. Oh no. Got lucky there with that 0. Nice, nice. We got him on both sides. Close him in, close him in. Okay, we got cow fights on each side. Perfect. You can only go one direction now. Like the band. Ooh, I can pick up that dark crab too. Nice. We're under him. Safing. Insane gameplay. Come on. 2 more tiles and he's stuck forever. Nice. That's it. He's stuck now. Can't even move. Oops. Attacked too quickly there. That's supposed to be a shift click. Wait. How was that too early? Alright, whatever. Yeah, 51 on the first hit. Let's repot. I'm basically a superhero. They call me the Daredevil of OSRS. As Triumphant has been going through a case of dementia recently. We call it Red Prison Dementia. And, you know what? Just go with what he's saying. It's like, it's kind of rude to not, you know, be nice to people that are going through this kind of thing. Just nod your head when he talks, okay, guys? Just go with it. That's what happens when you get close to 400 CG runs. That's what I do in his chat. Good for you. You're a good person. You're a good person, Tyler. Respect. If you guys are just tuning in, we are 19 KC into Cow Fight Queen, one of the hardest bosses in the game. I'm one of the only people that can do this. And I think that we should be getting something insanely good here very, very soon. Maybe a dragon pick to boost my star mining later would potentially be the greatest thing we could possibly get right now. I telegraphed 500 wines. Stop the cap. I got 120 wines in the bank. We're good now. Calfight Queen has been putting out. Shout out to all the queens out there putting out. Nice. One more hit. 535 XP per kill. Sarah Doman Brew. We bank that. No, not you, Siri. Whenever I say Sarah Doman, sometimes my Siri lights up. Ooh, the safe spotter. Wait, no, this is not it. The oneer. Okay, we're gonna surround her. Nice. And then in. Nice. There we go. She's stuck now. Did you get the head already? No, not yet. Oh, we have to pay out. Will I get the Calfight Queen or the D pick in 20kc? The answer was no. How many more should we kill, guys? Is the Calfight Queen guaranteed in 50kc? Or is that just Vorkath? $256? Is it guaranteed at 256 kills, or is it a 1 in 256 drop chance? It's guaranteed at 256. That is such a random number. It's a tattered version, no clog, but it works for the diary. And what's the chance of dragon pick on this guy? Matter of fact, I could look up the drops, right? I forgot you could right-click, look up drop. One in 400. Guys, that is a terrible drop chance. We already got two. I got two dragon two-handers. What the heck? Guys, I got two pieces of loot that are more rare than the Calfight Queen head already. What plugin does that? I think this is baseline. It's called Loot Lookup. You got any rev weapons? Dude, guys, I cannot go into the wilderness. I'll die instantly, even with everything on HID. People hunt me down. I have to do that off stream, and I'm definitely not doing much wildy content these days. Savix will come out of retirement and PK you? Exactly. That's why I cannot be seen in the wildy. 25 Raynars. Let's go. That's better than a dragon pick. That's the Biss drop. Trapped him. Nice. The poison on the bone dagger does work too here. All right, this will be last trip to KQ, and we'll probably try to get a few Doom kills in today. See if we can get anything. Kind of a slow day of Slayer. We only did like 100k XP or something. I don't know if I'll do any more cow fight queen kills. Wines of Zami is probably the best cow fight queen drop. I don't know. I got 25 snaps, 25 Raynars. And 6 Torstal seeds so far. And 60 magic logs. That's fletching XP that I need badly too. I need a lot of magic logs for Vil totems. Yeah, I don't know how fired up I am about doing all the elite diaries. I've done most of the ones that I really wanted to do. Mainly just the Lumbridge Elite. Like, are any of these other ones, like, insanely good? Like Lumbridge? Like, game-changing good. What do you get from the Karen one that's game changing? %, blood runes from blood crafting. Radha's Blessing 4. Alright, you do use Radha's Blessing a lot. You can remove your boots of brimstone. Protection from the burn effect without boots of stone. So you get your boot slot back when you're doing Slayer in the Karen dungeon. 95 Slayer, 82 fishing, and 90 woodcutting, boys. I don't know if that's happening. Is Karambwans the most AFK fishing you can do? Because I'm not going to lie. I think star mining is the most goated leveling in the game. Uh-oh, 2 more prayer pots. Mithril arrows. We'll reset the timer real fast. All right. Have you tried pinning her? Nah. I mean, I just let it go wherever. It works, so if it ain't broke, don't fix it kind of thing. Thank you, thank you. We're getting insane amounts of KC now on this guy. Per trip. Well, I mean, we're almost infinitely sustaining at this point. Because you get prayer pots and you get food. We could do a lot of KC, but it's just slow. I had some good conversations with Sick Nerd, man. I like him a lot. He's a nice guy. Heard he's really good at... heard he's a really good all-around RuneScape player. Like, he's actually very good at PvP and PvM. And he's good at RuneScape 3, too. He's insane on Call of Duty as well? Damn. He's that guy. I wish Call of Duty was still good. What happened to it? Modern Warfare 3? King Condor had a big news update for the RS3 in the last Rune News video. I don't really want to watch another RuneScape 3 news video, unfortunately. Anytime you look at anything on RS3, people get so toxic. I think at this point, we need to let them kind of do the changes they're going to do to RS3, and hopefully more people will like the game and be less toxic towards it in general. I don't like that about the OSRS community. I think they're a bit too toxic to RuneScape 3. Hopefully we'll phase out of that. We'll get a little bit more mature. Call of Duty became Fortnite? Is that what happened? Everything is Fortnite nowadays, huh? We'll take the Sarah Brew. It's for herb lore training. Take the cactus. Is it really necessary? Oops. All right, got him. We hate RuneScape 3, but love potato cactus. Okay. We picked up the potato cactus. We got it locked in. I thought potato cactus was real IRL. Really? I don't think I've ever heard of a potato cactus IRL. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of that one myself. Rip, almost died there. I have to play perfect here. I can get chance. No more mistakes. I don't have any more food. This will be my last kill, then we're going to Doom. My bone dagger did not land there. Nice damn. Bone dagger only works on the first hit. Yeah, you probably have to do it at the start of P2. All right, that's it. We get something right here, hopefully. Last one. Super antis and grapes. Well, now we have grapes to make wines. All right, that was 24 Calphite Queen KC. I wonder if there's a KC for 25. Sorry, do you have any pets? I incinerated my 3 pets. I have the squirrel, the rune crafting, and the Hunliff from CG. I have no IRL pets in my house, if you're asking about that. Guys, pets are a waste of time and space in your bank, more importantly. And if you have them out, you can't swim under the water, so then you have to go put them back in the bank. Why would I want something that takes up space and inconveniences me whenever I have to do something? Makes them a waste of time and an XP loss. Your house? Farming Guild? Okay, boys, put the prediction up. Will I get any clog in 5 sets of Doom. Star prediction. Oops, it's on all. Well, I need to go to Varrock really quickly. Varrock. Grand Exchange. If I get the pet first KC, I might not log in for a week. Y'all might not see me, boys. Venoms, all. Let me get all my noted stuff. Oh, these should be notes. Let me note these. Decant. Make house tabs. I got 6 of them right here. Guys, I don't understand why people are so like obsessed with house tabs. It takes 2 seconds to move from the Legends Guild to the Fairy Ring with the quest cape, and it's free. I guess I can DE one of those two-handers. I have to DE a lot of this stuff. I mean, high alkit. Note. Let's combine those. Is there any other combiners? Antidote, super antis. I think that's it. Yeah, we got to make some range pots here soon. I need to do a full lap of... I need to do a farming lap and then a full lap of making pots and then go to miscellany and clean all the herbs and make all the herbs and make all the pots. $11 Raynars, 1 snap. I have to clean all these. Okay, they're no wonder. I thought I was like, where are the ones I just got from Cal Fight? All right, we're chilling. Nice. We got 18 anti-venoms. Dang, we only have 17 more Doom teleports. This is really getting rough, you guys. A lot more chores to do. Have you ever had an NYC bagel? I mean, I don't think so. It's okay. You don't need that many TP because you're going to greenlog Doom. Can you imagine I greenlog Doom in the next 16 portals? That would be insanity. You ever had an upside down bagel? I do not think so. Yo, Cornpole, thank you very much for that 5-monther, by the way. All right, guys, get your prediction in right now. We're going to cancel it soon. Okay. Time to get locked in here, boys. No mistakes today. Just raw, non-stop gameplay. Also, I don't think my quiver's charged. So we're gonna have less DPS naturally. No charges in it. Yeah, we can end the prediction now. Descend. Yeah, the uncharged quiver is sad. Charge skate, boys. What can you do? Do you guys ever get annoyed at how much upkeep there is in RuneScape? It's like Inferno doesn't have charges, but Quiver does for some reason. It's only a problem as an Iron Man. That is probably true. There's a lot of things that Iron Man have to deal with that mains don't. I like the variety of content it makes you do instead of efficiency scape. If you plan on going for GM, so you'll need to get Soul KC anyways, which will make your Quiver max. Yeah, I think we'll just use it uncharged. I like that you can use it uncharged. It would be really bad if you couldn't use it unless it was charged. I guess it could be worse. I need a sploosher for that mistake. Yo, Lizok, thank you for the prime. All right, this is the wave Alfie died on, guys. We got to lock in. Wave 5. Alfie died on 5. Yeah, he died today on his backup. On his backup hardcore. Which boss do you enjoy the most so far in the game? Doom. I like this boss the most. It's not even close. This boss is so much better than everything else I've done. It's very satisfying once you get it too. I think it's because every single click that you do matters, like above, like on 8, every single click you do matters, like every tick. It's kind of crazy how optimized the fight is once you're doing it correctly. It feels very good to hit every tick, almost every tick correctly when you do it right. Exclamation point song in the chat if you want it. On Twitch only, I think. Oh, double clicked. Nice, we splooshed that. Wave 7. Yo, PD Ridge, what's good, bro? How's it been? Been amazing, man. We've been grinding out Slayer. We did some Cow Fight Queen today. Unfortunately, no crazy good drops. We've been going pretty dry in here too. I should pull up my Doom thing here so you guys can see that. We are pretty dry right now, boys. Yo, Visual, thank you for that Prime. Ooh. The Miss Flicker. Ooh, the one behind her. Rough. I did eat too much food there. That was not a good 7. Rip. I'm probably not going to do it with 2 food. The loot is ass, though. Inventory's looking too weak to go another level here. That's 1 out of 5 right there. 1 out of 5. One out of 5 on the Gamba. We're going to do 4 more sets and see if we get anything. That is 18 deep delves, 4 deeper delves. So we're at 22 total deep delves now. Have you gotten any loot yet? No. 176% dry right now. Hopefully we get something soon. We're at 802 total delve. You can change your left click for the AMI. I could if I wanted to. I don't want to accidentally click that amulet with that has limited charges on it when I'm trying to move it or equip it. So I will not be doing that, but thank you for the suggestion. How long did it take you to get your first KC? Like, what do you mean? Like a deep delve? Like a number 8? I don't think I cleared an 8 in the first 400 or something like that. To my knowledge, there's no simulator for 8, so you really have to slog through it. And most of the time when you're learning, you're failing 7 every time too, so. If you'd like the tile pack that I use for Doom, you can type in !Doom into the chat on Twitch. And the YouTube guide that I use to learn these tiles will come up. And then you can copy the comment from the YouTube video. And then you'll have the tiles as well. Investigate. These are Wydega's tiles. The guy who has now the 2nd best delve in the world. I think somebody beat him. The rarest item in the game is a level 2 delve unique. Well, it's the rarest item in the delve. Probably one of the rarest items is to get like a cloth in level 2 or something. It's like 1 in 30,000 or something like that. Sorry guys, I don't know if I can check out your logs right now when I'm in the delve. I can maybe do it after the end of this one. Also, checking your logs sounds a little sus. Just gonna say it. I got a level 2 cloth once. I think it's 1 in 2,500. It might be less than that. Big damage. I got wave 4 treads today. I don't know what the rate on that is. It's got to be really, really high. Put the Doom uniques up again. Oh yeah, we got our text here. There we go. We're back. Dude, I've seen some people's logs in this place. It's just tilting. How are people actually getting... Some people are green logging this place in 200 KC with 0 8s. It's nuts. How many moons before you green logged? 350. I'd say that was pretty average for moons. The dry protection really, or the dupe protection really helps in moons to lower the total KC you need. I really, really like Perilous Moons drop rates in RuneScape. And from what I heard, I'm going to really, really like Yama as well. Yama is asked for loot. There's like, at least there's a dry protection a bit with the shards. So you can't go like ridiculously dry on it. Nice. How long did it take you to get Elite Void? Probably 8 hours. Maybe 6 to 8 hours. Those were not very efficient hours though. Like if you're leaning forward, you might be able to do it a bit faster. It was kind of like AFK. What CAs have I done? I have no idea. I've actually not really looked at CAs. The only CAs I've gotten done are the ones that chat has told me. They're like, yo, while you're there, you should do this. And I'm like, all right. But other than that, I never opened the CAs to even look at what any of them are. I'll probably get more invested in CAs once I get a little bit more loot and I start working on like Grandmaster. Ow. Dang, that barely lasted. I thought I hit that way too soon. Thought I was going to get hit there. No way. Dude, I didn't even have a range pot on at all there. I don't think we overbrew for 7. I think we just send. that's ass. There was like so many shadows right there. I just moved too soon. Yikes, that was a bad move. Had to eat one hit there. How many delves have you completed so far? I got it at the top right. With the delve calc here, so you can see how many deeps and like how many regulars. So fucked. Can I go back middle? Nope. I'm dead. Oh, okay, maybe we live? Holy. Oh, man. That was the most scuffed wave 8 ever. The sploosh is not that bad. I think we can send. This is a much cleaner Delve 9 here. It's not what we want. Is he dead? He's got to be dead there. Holy. The damage is so bad. Yo, good morning, Ivy. How was a 12-hour stream? Did you survive it? Ooh. Oh, my goodness. How are we doing Delve level 9s and getting nothing in return for our efforts? Any Doom drops yet? No, sir. No, sir. I survived. Did you make it to full 12? I'm proud of you if you did. That's a long stream. That farmer's clip is insane. Oh, you saw the one where the farmers got two items from Next on the same drop? We got a shadow and 5 drops at TOA back to back. You're telling me the moment that I leave the raid, the drops just come flowing in. Maybe my account is the cursed account, guys. That has to be what it is. I have no more luck left over. That's how bad mine is too. Yo, fetism, bro. Me and you. We know what true dryness is really like. I'll give you some luck now. I'm 179.7% dry right now in this delve. It is rough. I don't know what we can do to change this luck. Maybe now that Ivy's here, something magical will happen. And the hole will finally glow. Is it really too much to ask for a glowing hole? Congrats on Doom Pet. Yo, thank you. Wait, no. I do not want the pet. Please no. Believe in the heart of the cards and pull it. Dude, that's some Yu-Gi-Oh right there, huh? The heart of the cards. Listen, Kaiba. Reach into the deck. But this time, believe in yourself. I summon the Dark Magician. Would you guys believe it if I told you that I was the one who did the voiceover for Yu-Gi-Oh? That was me, guys. Nah, that was Showbeck. It's been so long since I've seen that. I used to wake up every morning, watch Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh. Those were the shows, brother. The middle school, like, trading card days. You got to sit at the cool kids' lunch table if you played Yu-Gi-Oh. The Ripper. I did not know which one was first. I was completely guessing there. Do you have double death charge? Nah, bro. We don't have any of that cool stuff. I forgot which one it is. The Runner. We're on the bare minimum budget setup here. I really did 0 damage right there. Like, for a very long time, I did 0 damage. That was quite unlucky. Yo, Kenzie, what's good? You're just in time to see me delve and get absolutely nothing in return for my efforts here. 813 delves in, boys. Ooh, and I'm misflicking the mages today. That's a big rip. The mage hits hard even on wave 1 or 2. It just absolutely slaps. Is it weird that these waves can sometimes be harder than wave 8 now? I swear. When there's like extra gaps, it's just harder, man. Slow equals hard. Would you be sad knowing I bought an Eye of Ayak yesterday? And Confliction Gauntlets? That is kind of like, I don't know. I mean, I get it that like it's mains, but I guess I hope you get to experience Doom at least, right? It is kind of crazy that you don't have to do any of the content to get the loot as a main. I wouldn't say any of the content, but you don't have to do a lot of it to get the loot. You just skip a lot of it. Low-key, I'm just jealous, but part of me wants to like make you do the content. Like, part of me wants to make all the mains have to do the content at least a few times before you're able to buy it. It's like you should have to do 1 Delve 8 at least before you could buy it off the auction. But that's kind of like more of the mode that I want to play, which is Bronze Man, which is like kind of like a hybrid, I guess, of Bronze Man and main. That's why I quit my main and made an iron, so the progression feels a bit more natural. I'm working my way through learning every single boss in the game. What's your next boss you're going to learn, Ivy? Would you start a new account as a bronze man? No, I would immediately de-iron this account into a bronze man. Because bronze man is the mode that I want to play. There is no other mode that I want to play. It's all the credit of the Iron Man without having to worry about the upkeep of prayer pots and stuff. Group bronze man. No. That is not a thing. What is bronze man? Guys, imagine that you're playing an Iron Man. But every piece of gear you get, you can now buy or sell that on the auction house. On the Grand Exchange, rather. So eventually, your Iron Man just turns into a main. After you've unlocked every item in the game. So basically you have to earn all the drops yourself. You can't buy it until you've looted it at least once. Nine rain mode, I guess. Yeah, if you know nine rain. I had to lock in there for a second. Yeah, Bronze Man is kind of like Iron Man and a clogger in one. So like you're trying to, as soon as you clog everything, you're basically just become a main, but you still have the prestige of the bronze helmet. So you're a main, but you're a bronze main. So you're like one step above you're a step above a main and a step below an iron, I guess. The clogger. I was talking with Maud Elena when I was in visiting Jagex, and she loves Bronze Man. So she's trying to push for it to get put in, but we'll see. Like, for instance, a lot of the things that you could do, right? Like, you know how I got a duplicate Fang? I could sell my duplicate Fang, make 20 million. With that 20 million, I could buy shards for my backpack right now, for my quiver. And I wouldn't have to go and farm Coliseum to get all the charges. That's just like one advantage of being a bronze man over an iron. You can sell your dupes. Also, I would never run out of prayer pots. I guess the main advantage of it is you get to spend a lot more time doing combat, which I like better. You get to a point on your iron where supplies are basically endless. That'll be nice when we get there. I'd love that. Dude, I'm finding myself waiting for the timing on these lower waves. I'm just doing wave 8 always now. I guess it just like bakes into you after a while. Oh, the damage is so bad, guys. Oh, because I'm not range potted. Well, that makes sense. Duh. Why don't you use blowpipe? I'm working on getting dragon and amethyst darts so that I can use the blowpipe. Currently, I use adamant darts, which are subpar to using the scobo. Yeah, I'm trying to level my mining right now, just AFKing it while I play, I just do star mining while I level my WoW character after the streams. But some people said they would be down to watch me level my WoW character, so I'm playing on hardcore TBC right now. So I might actually stream a bit longer today and play some WoW at the end. Dude, I forgot which one it was first again. I've really got to look at the color of the ball, guys. I'm slacking hard. Okay. Investigate. Nothing. Whatever color it is going to hit first. Yeah, I know that. That's why I said I got to look at the color. Right now, I'm just not looking. I'm not really paying attention. I got to lock in more. Lost a tick there. I should have attacked. Right there. Got it. See, that's what I'm missing. Sometimes I'm not clicking the boss on the in-between flicks. And I'm losing an auto. I can't think of anything worse, you guys. Can you imagine losing an auto? You think is tick loss actually reportable? I might get banned for that. No! What? Guys, what just happened? There's no way. Well, at least we got an 8er done. Could be worse. I can't descend because I'm bad, but we claimed the 1.2 miller. All right, that's 3 out of 5. We did wave 8 every single time so far. We're being consistent at least, even though we're scuffed. Even though we're scuffed, we're still getting 8s done, which is better than every single day before this. So no matter what you're going through right now in life, I want you guys to look in the mirror and remember that progress is progress. Don't beat yourself up. Don't compare yourself to others. Just because you're not as good as someone else doesn't mean that you're not good. You can and you will get better. Just keep going. And don't be afraid to try. Failure equals winning. Remember that. Type shit. Soul touching advice. Thank you. That's exactly what I was thinking too. I told you guys, it's an educational stream. I'm 182.1% of the way towards getting loot right now. I'm almost 200% chance of getting loot. That means I'll probably get 2 pieces of loot here pretty soon. Maybe even in the same delve. I will look at the color of the balls. I will look at the color of the balls. It's important to talk to yourself, guys, to tell yourself what you're going to do ahead of time. That way you don't get caught slipping. Boom. Let's go. I forgot the color of the ball already. Blue! Blue ball. Blue! Blue! That's a lot of blue balls. This is helping, though. It's helping to call it out. Blue ball again. Blue. You gonna try RS3? I'll try it on leagues. Another blue. Updates look great, man. Updates look really good to RuneScape 3. They are really going in the right direction, man. Proud of Jagex. Still no drops? Still no drops, sir. Still no drops. Unforge. Did he just melee me? Oh my god. Can you let me know when he gets to Zuck? I want to watch his Zuck. I think he's going to smash it this time, unless he messes up his blowpipe walk. If he messes up the blowpipe walk, it's going to be rough for him. Missed it. Please glow. Oh no, I messed up. No way. God dang it. Please land. No, 0-0 before shield. Are you kidding? And I got hit by that. Ah, the Delver. I'm not eating or anything. I'm just going. The sploosh me. Sploosh me. We take that. I don't think we need to overbrew anymore for 8s. Triples? Alright, we go after this one. All right. Let's see. Time to watch Palliamore get his Infernal, boys. We'll chill here. I'll probably send a Wave 9 after this, but...
I was not used to that.
Let's see.
I thought they always went the same way, by the way. I didn't realize that they could do that. What's up, Zaku? What's up, Leaf? Come on, one more heal. Come on, man. I'm gonna probably Fally Shield before. I don't know, though. We'll see. Because I probably want to use my other shit, too.
Was he milking the 10 HP here? Trying to heal up off of that last healer. A little greedy, but it's fine. He's locked in.
One more.
Can't do a prediction. We have a prediction running still. I still have to do one more delve. I think that was 4 out of 5.
I don't think it's worth healing off actual Jad.
Isn't he already a god at RuneScape? I don't think he ever got Inferno on his main. I'm not sure. He has a max main.
Back to Zuck, boys. 2 tries, 2 Zucks. Oh.
But being max doesn't really mean you're good at the game. It means you did a lot of skilling. So I'm not sure. Polymore's skill level is beyond mine for sure.
Probably already know, but if you get your mage stuck... Wait, let me read this in a sec. So I can focus. Okay, we got it. I paused it, correct? Let me be ready in case I didn't pause. Okay. Oh, man. I get so fucking shaky on triples. I hate triples. You probably already know, but if you get that mage stack, you can barrage. It's okay. I don't need to know how to do Inferno.
Pretty sure he does have it on the main, but he only did it once. Okay.
Oh, you're talking about on Zuck. You're talking about on Zuck. No, I do know that. Yeah. That was one of the main things I learned yesterday. Thank you,
He
brother.
still doesn't have...
Guys, I'm plugging again. If you don't like it, honestly, put my Johnson in your ass. Actually, that sounds like a treat to you. I'm not going to let you do that. Guys, once again, if you're new here, please follow the stream. If you're not new here, please post something in chat. ! Discord. If you're a part of the Discord, I would appreciate it. You'll get notified when I go live. It's not spam. It's one message a day when I go live. There's a lot of really good streamers that I love fucking hanging out with in the CC as well. So, shout out to all these guys, too. Oh, Savix is online. What the hell? Everybody in the
Savix online?
RuneScape CC that I got invited to from Sardocco because he's a very big gentleman. Make sure you always watch these guys' streams as well. Support the WoW group. I feel like it's really hype. I'm really happy that I got to be a part of this. It's been really fun, and yeah, I've been loving the game. Yeah.
The pre-Zuck speech is crazy.
I don't think there's an ad anytime soon. I do 1 3-minute ad an hour.
The staller.
That's the bare minimum. Kilowatts, what's up, buddy? How are we doing, Relza? Thanks, Troy. I just gotta relax, guys. Honestly, the hardest part's out of the way. Zuck is easy compared to all the other shit that we had to do, so I can actually relax. I just want my fucking cortisol to go down a little bit before I start, so I'm just gonna chill for one sec, you know. Thank you, Moe. Yesterday on Zuck, we did it almost flawlessly without a blowpipe. Let me fix
guys, there's no shot I had. There is not a single shot that I had chat open during Zuck. I had it all hidden.
I might as well fuck it. Yeah.
I couldn't even see out of the corner of the eye of my eye it moving. It was all just.
Okay, blowpipe needs to be up here. The scepter, I'll put it here. I don't.
I didn't want to lose one single tick looking at a chat.
So essentially, it's going to be pipe switch for ranger, barrage if I need a clump, shield if I need a tank.
Dude, these supplies are insane. He's definitely got this.
All right.
These armadillo brews are busted, huh?
The only thing that can really kill me here, realistically, is Zuck's attack. I feel confident during the Jad as well, like super confident.
There are like a Sarah brew and a range pot in one.
I think I'm gonna pre-brew, pre-restore, pre-range pot. I just want to organize my inventory a little bit better so I can have everything in a nice clickable matter, if you may. This is gonna be a pre-pot. This will be a 1-dose or prey pot. I'm gonna
The shaker.
I'll put these here, and then I'll put them so I can.
If we're being honest,
easy like this.
every
be good.
every Zuck kill just comes down to the
Range
healers.
pot, I'll put it in the corner so I save it. Overconfident? I don't think I'm
and staying
overconfident.
behind the
I should've
shield.
had it yesterday. Just gotta hope.
If you
Ranger
kill the
doesn't
healers
kill me as
fast,
well. It's
you
fine, it's
definitely
fine.
get a Zuck
Honestly,
kill.
I'm gonna be doing Steel Skin, and I have Dragon Dart Blowpipe, and we got Deadeye. I'm very confident. I'm very confident that we should be able to kill the Ranger. The only thing that would suck for me is if we got the Ranger.
Actually, you could noodle the ranger.
Last time
Noodling
what
the
happened
ranger
is,
could
like,
kill you too.
got the mage spawn. I would rather get the range spawn.
But when you're over brewed and everything,
No. Getting the mage spawn's good.
noodling
You
the
get more
ranger
uptime
would
on
be
the Ranger.
really unlucky.
Your shield takes more damage, but you get more uptime on the Ranger. Okay, other than that, guys, I'm gonna basically ask for chat once in a while if you guys could do me a massive favor and just like help me with timers in chat. Yesterday, you guys were doing good. You're giving me like some ideas. All right, let's get it. This is the chill part.
Guys, I could have done a
Let's
wave
stay
10
warm.
by now.
Move around a little bit. Move around a little bit. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. Should I do Zuck on simulator real quick? Remember, safe spots don't work in Enrage? Yep, exactly.
I'm not watching if he does simulator.
I did that as well. Okay, here we go. Brew. Restore. Range pot. Let's get it, boys. Let's go. Let's go. World 630 if you want to show up. World 630.
He's got this.
Let's get it.
Why would it? Oh, okay. You gotta wait for which way do you see the shield going first? Aha. All right, pop off. The lefter.
I think just go all the way here and attack.
All right, let's see the big dam.
The set
All
does
right.
not spawn right now.
40 seconds. 40 seconds on this set. It's probably like 30 seconds now. I got the timers for him, guys.
Almost did something very silly, just in case.
All right, the set is going to spawn when the shield goes to the other side. You're going to have to hit the major first, pray mage, and then you're going to have to nuke the ranger.
So I'm getting the spawn where I get more safe time.
Yep. All right, 5 seconds. 5 seconds on the set. There they are. Mage first. Excellent. You can move up and hit the ranger now. You should have already hit the ranger, bro. You're wasting ticks. Oh, he's blowpiping it. The Piper. Nice.
Piece of shit for that one.
Big damn. Now you're going to ignore the mage. Get Zuck to 600 or whatever.
So we're trying to get under 600 to pause timer now. So we're going to keep Deadeye on. First set's down. I think I should just brew, right?
Yeah, you just
wait
brew.
until I pause the timer and then I'll brew.
Probably smart. Probably smart to wait because you will lose a little bit of DPS when you brew back up. You probably lose like 1 auto attack. You probably be brewed down for 1 auto. Super min max though. I think Palomar can hear me through his stream, so I like talking to him, you know?
If anybody has the timers going, I would appreciate it massively. If not, I'll put a Johnson in my ass. It's all good, boys.
I wondered if anyone abobed him on how to do the timer himself. On my Zuck kill, I did the timer myself with the add-on. You just have to press the button every time you finish. You pause it. You pause it when you get under 600.
Like it's gonna be a 3-setter probably.
Then you start it again after you kill Jad.
That kind of scared me a little. I'm not gonna lie. Shit.
We tried. He doesn't want to do it himself. That's Biss. What do you mean? Okay, Ginger Beardy's got the timer for him.
Okay. Timer is paused.
I definitely
Deadeye's gonna
trust
come on.
Ginger Beardy. Okay, so he's got a minute and 45 seconds.
I don't know if I can hit from that tile, so I'm just gonna wait.
Chill, 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 chill.
I can throw 1 hit at Zuck here. I am going to brew now.
It's a good time. Good idea. Good idea.
Let's do all the way over brew.
Yeah, you go all the way over brew, double restore.
Restore twice. And then I'm not gonna range pot yet. I'm gonna kill the major, take my time. Double flick that. Kept the HP.
Yup.
This fight is so much more chill than the rest of the Inferno, bro.
It's so chill.
So there's no rush here. Essentially,
you can attack there.
Jad will spawn at.
Missed
Jad's
attack.
spawn HP, guys. What's Jad's spawn HP?
450.
I kind of forgot. 480. 480. Okay.
Oh, it's 450.
So I could hit this guy with one Bofa. He's not gonna die.
It's 240. It's half. Okay, it's half of 480 because the healers spawn at 240.
Okay.
Honestly, I've already reported Palomar twice during this attempt for missing 2 ticks. Tick loss is reportable in 2026. I confirmed that at the Jagex meeting.
That's a big hit. I don't think I can hit a 50. Let's do one more. Okay. Prayer off. Double flick. We're going to spawn Jad. And we're going to kill him. Don't need Deadeye yet.
All right. JDZ in the building.
I'm just gonna let the Jad heal. I don't
Ooh,
I was gonna try to get the Ancient Scepter.
that's
tag on
smart,
that.
but he could have done it on the way there.
So I don't know my exact tiles.
You definitely don't want to attack from the last tile. All right, so Jad heals a little bit here. I think he's probably going to want to wait. If you don't have a really fast Jad, you typically don't want to push. You want about 1.5 minutes to do healers usually. Just in case you have a bad healers. Is he range potted? I don't think he's range potted for Jad. No wonder his damage is ass.
I'll flick it now.
He has 2 full range spot.
A long freaking Jad, man.
Yeah, because you're not range potted, buddy.
Okay. I can go until healer spawn at 240.
No, you need to wait for the sets. You need to wait. You need to get him to 300 health.
Here about how I want to handle this.
Get him to 300 health. And then kill the ranger, pray mage.
My defense is brewed. My range pot is not up. I think I don't want range pot. I'd rather have defense. Because I'm 99 and I have pipe specs, so I just gotta not proc healers here and wait for the set, I think.
What?
I don't think I should armor brew. Actually, let me see.
Dude, get him to 300 health.
If I armor brew.
Dude, get him to 300 health.
Armor brew. I'm going to, yeah.
Okay.
I think that's a better trade-off, actually.
This guy's tilting me. Come on, Palmer.
That's gonna be 371. Healers are 240. Yeah, guys, correct? Can't hit that hard, so we're chilling. No T-bow in this bitch. This might be the set right here.
Everybody stay calm. Everybody stay calm.
Just gonna chill. Take my prayer off. I'm just gonna walk the shield for a sec. I don't think I can hit a 50, no Deadeye. That would be crazy, so let's just shoot him.
What do you mean 50? You need to hit 100.
20 seconds? Okay.
Brother, you're not going to hit a 74. You don't have a T-bow. Attack.
Boys. There's no way, right? Healers are going to be the big challenge, and I just hope I tag healers fast, bro. I got to not go ahead of the shield too much.
Yikes. All right.
Okay. The Ranger is going to hit the shield a bunch. I think it's fine, though. We don't panic.
You can move to that next one now. Should already hit the Ranger. All right, here we go, boys. Big damn on the Ranger. Blowpipe. Spec. Pop off, pop off, pop off. Dude, he is getting hit 0, 0, 0, 0. Holy tanker. He got the God RNG, boys. All right, now he push. Push, 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 push.
And if I get a second set
push, 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 push.
After healers.
Oh, shit.
What I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to barrage the clump.
No spec for healers? I can't even see where his spec bar is at. It says it's at 50, right? He has one spec?
There's no way I can hit that, right? Okay. I think I need one hit and then I get him in the corner. This might be the perfect one. Nice, nice. So one more hit
250.
And I want to get him on the fadeaway here.
Okay, go, 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 go.
So right here.
You're going to hit 0, buddy.
I think it's fine. I think we just wait it out now.
Oh, my God.
It would have been probably better to send so I don't get another set, but my supplies are so good that I feel like it's better to wait and get like a perfect...
Go, go, attack, 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 attack. You're going to hit a 0. I told you. Okay, yes, okay, now here come the healers. Get the tags. Misclick. Nice. Nice, good right click move. Nice. Got the third one. Fourth one. Insane, insane. He's got this. Spec. Spec when you get low here. Nice. He's insane, guys. He's insane. He's actually insane. Yeah, we spec right now. We spec and try to kill one for sure. Okay, he already spec'd. Never mind. He spec'd at full health. That's actually unfortunate.
And this is why we bring Armor Brews for this right here. Because we don't really need defense now.
Okay. Okay. Armor Brews are actually OP. At this point, I'm click brewing, click brewing. Okay, restore.
I did the same thing I did yesterday, but I'm really low. I don't know what the most.
It's okay. It's okay. Just click brew. Click brew. Click brew. You're fine. And then hit one restore. One restore. One restore. All right. Well, he wins these. He wins these.
On Zuck, really big DPS. I made
all
the
right.
same mistake as
all he
yesterday.
has to do is kill Zuck. 1 minute.
Sarah Brood instead.
Okay. Heal up. Heal up, buddy. Heal up, buddy.
I have Dragon Dart Blowpipe today, so.
Press all your yellows.
Let's
press them all. Press them all.
I'm gonna overbrew or not overbrew.
Yes, you are going to overbrew. Buddy, you're about to get another set. Overbrew.
Stick with the shield.
You have a full one.
It's kind of a DPS race right now.
Overbrew.
For another set. But on the plus side, if I get another set, I have a.
What are you talking about? Stop yapping. You have 30 seconds to click the yellow and get to 115 HP.
Oh shit.
Dude.
Freaking me the fuck out. I'm gonna overbrew then.
Yes, overbrew. Click it again and then double restore. This is it. This is your Zuck cape. Okay, now beat the shit out of the Ranger.
Definitely just got freaked out by chat.
Actually? Okay. Right click, tag the one on the bottom. Stay behind the shield. You're fucking dead, bro.
Humble. My boy.
He just lived through a Zuck hit.
Everyone deserves one of those, right? Everyone deserves one of those. I should have time to kill the Ranger here.
Stay behind the shield. Now attack. Attack. Stay behind the shield. Spec. Nice. Oh my God, die. Die. He gets his Zuck cape here. He got it. He got his cape. He got a cape.
See that leg spike?
He got a cape, boys.
Gagax trying to kill me, bro.
He got it.
Gagax trying to kill me, bro.
He got it.
See that shit?
He's
no
getting
word
a
of a
cape, boys.
that leg. Yo, Modash, chill,
He's
brother.
getting it.
Oh my God, Modash. What the fucker?
There's no possible way he could lose now.
That was crazy.
There's no possible way. Holy crap.
I tanked a hit, bro.
Yeah, you sure did.
Go, not deserved, bro. He tanked a hit. He's a fucking noob.
You are a noob. You'll be a noob with an infernal cave, just like me. It's totally fine.
I'm playing so safe, by the way. I don't know if you guys can tell. I'm playing unbelievably safe.
That's perfect. 7 tick both is fine right here. Tick loss is not reportable on anything past healers on Zuck.
Dragged, man.
It's not
That
reportable.
tank today was for yesterday. Yeah.
I thought he was
What
dead
we
for
got in the
sure.
bag, boys. Guys, I want to remind everybody in the stream right now, if you're watching, twitch.tv/Palamore.
Mm-hmm. Is he
I'm a
shouting
World
out
of
his
Warcraft
own
streamer who's trying
stream?
to make it in the Rooney scene, boys.
Is he
Drop
shouting
a
out his
follow,
own
greatly
stream?
Appreciate it.
In his
No, we
while
gotta
we're
give
watching
a
his
self-plug as
stream?
we killed the Zucker for the first time
Okay.
ever. For the beautiful, the what? The Inferno
I
at the
don't know.
Cape? The what? The Bofa made
That's
me go
crazy.
dry? 1950 KC for a goddamn blowpipe? Let's fucking go, baby! Give me that fucking Cape! Give me that shit! Hit, baby! Let's go!
Let's go!
Yeah, baby!
The Infernal
That's what I'm talking
Caper.
Woo! Now, of course,
Nice.
as tradition, we shake some ass, but let me move these Krispy Kremers.
And it was. It was great, and it was great until that. It was great until that. It was good. Good shit. Good shit, Mr. Palumer. I don't know who taught this guy the Inferno, but it was very questionable.
Yes, let me tell my
Him
fiance, boys.
not
Let me tell my
knowing
fiance. Guys, follow
exactly
the
what
stream,
to do.
please. Got the cape, babe. Call me Mario. You're getting piped.
I don't
tonight.
know.
Woo! Shit, boys. What a rush, man. Oh my god, after yesterday, after the heartbreak. 2 attempers? Yo, Dr. Kegstan with the gifted sub as well. Necro, thank you for the prime. Yo, I got rated by Deviate for 230. Yo, thank you so much. I didn't even see that, bro. Thank you so much. Wait, do I know? I think I might know who you are from YouTube. Let me turn my alerts. The alerts are back on. Thank you, boys. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Woo! Oh my god.
Yo,
New
Jeezy,
set
that
in
was
5
clean.
seconds? Are you no, there's no way, Lee. There's no way there was. Wait, Deviate, let me look at your thing. I swear I know who you are, by the way. Do you make YouTube videos?
Clean.
Or am I tripping?
Freaking hype.
Yo, Sard, thank you, brother. Thank you, buddy. Guys, yo, shout out to Sard while everyone's here right now. I want you guys to know this man is a very generous man.
We'll
started
just
playing,
we'll tell him
RuneScape,
that was
started
clean. You know what I mean?
streaming
We'll tell him.
Sardocco,
We'll
was a
tell
very
him it was
generous man. He
clean.
invited me to the clan, and I've been
We'll
having
just-
so much fun raiding with the boys and shit.
You know what I mean?
So shout out to Sardocco.
We'll just-
Hell yeah, dude. Guys, I'm buzzing right now. Today's a
Let him-
great day. We got the blowpipe.
Let him ride it
Guys,
out, boys.
If you didn't know
You know what I
the
mean?
story of what was going on,
Congratulations, Palomar.
look at this. 1960 KC to get a blowpipe, by the way. We got it an hour
Damn.
before we were going to send today.
That's a lot of
I don't
Zoras.
think we would have done that without a blowpipe because those sets were a little sketchy. Yo, Aeon, thank you, buddy. Deviate, thank you again. Wiggins, thank you. Whoa, yo, holy cow. What's up, boys? Guys, if you're new here, please follow the stream.
Why do you have a RuneScape bot shirt on? What are you talking about? This is a sweater, buddy.
My bro gifted 5 yesterday, too, for the pity. God damn, boys. No pet, though, huh? Yo, how much should I do, how much to gamble the caper, huh? Oh my god, bro, I'm so happy, man. I'm honestly, guys, after yesterday... Oh, dude, feels good. Who's flexing the GM helm? Okay, Steins Gate. Yeah, this guy was in chat backseating the fuck out of me. He's like, anybody who doesn't one-tick alternate the sets should be burned alive. Yeah, look at this fucking guy, bro. He's sitting here on his max main with the
Sounds just
fucking
like him.
Zuck helm. We get it, bro.
That's actually
We
what
get it. You
every
haven't had sets in a long
Zuckhelmer
time.
sounds
We
like.
understand, man.
It
Goddamn,
is
but
true.
thank you, bro. 100, I didn't get 100 gifted. No, no, no.
It is actually true.
Did I get 100? There's no way I got 100 gifted and missed it.
Mhm,
No,
mhm.
bro, you trolled it. Oh, you mean for the cape? I was like, there's no way I would have missed that, bro.
That's imposter
Yo,
right
submitted
there.
With the team winner as well, boys. Thank you so much.
I know
I'm
that's
not
what
gonna lie,
imposter
I'm still
sounds like.
milking
I don't
this
even
moment.
need
I'm just
to.
gonna
I don't
sit
even
here
need to
and
know.
feel good, 'cause honestly, god
Because
damn.
I already know.
2 tries, guys. Gas me up. 2 tries, by the way. Yo, Tech with a gifter as well. Thank you, buddy. Yo, thanks, Dewey. Guys, 2 tries. Let's go, dude. Oh wait, is my bald spot showing? Oh,
Guys.
shit, Sardocco and the boys are gonna get a new member soon.
How
Cromer with that 10
how
as
has
well?
how has
Oh.
how has
Boys,
Try
thank you for the
Slow,
subs.
Light Skin
doesn't know,
Jesus,
like,
and
this
Gordon
kinda
not
sounds a
said
little bit
grats
like,
yet in the
Fetish
clan?
USA.
Should
But,
I? Is
my
that
family
bannable?
is on a single income. All the
Are these guys really not saying grats in the clan chat on the Infernal Cape acquisition? These guys better be AFK, bro. That is diabetical to the maximum. That is an actual bannable offense. There is just no way. Savix logged right before it. All right, boys. Should we send a... Let me see. Where are we at over here? Congrats to Polymore, man. The Infernal Haver. He did that clean. Never go full diabetical ever. We do have a range pot. We do have anti-venom. We can overbrew one time. I have absolute crap in my rewards chest, and the overall area is looking pretty clean. So I am reporting that we are going deeper. Lock it in. The Descender. I could go this way, right? But then the rock block, I don't know. I think I'm just going to go the same way.
Dying on my hard.
No, the fucking rock! What was that? Oh my god, that rock. I got cucked. Got absolutely alphied. I just got my first Infernal Cape. Congrats, Corsi. Welcome, brother. That was a weird pathing. Would have got that if you weren't spam clicking. I got news for you, brother. The spam clicking ain't going anywhere. It's part of who I am. All right, we got one more set. One more set, boys. For the 5th set of delves of the day. Any drops? Brother, read this. Can you see this? Na 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 na. What's your KC here? 827, top right here. Hundred and 84.6% chance of getting loot. 184.6% dry. Swap it up. Potting. Jumping. That was my first time seeing anybody use an Armadillo brew. Those things are pretty cool. Definitely OP for the healers. He used them wisely there. How do you know the percentages based on delves? There's a plugin that's doing it for me. I'm just reading it. The plugin is called Delve Calculator. Every delve level that you do has a percentage chance of you getting a piece of loot. So it basically takes the percentage chance of every single delve and it multiplies the number of those delves by the percentage chance that you actually get a unique in that particular level. Then it puts it into an overall percentage right here into a nicely formed box where it slowly goes across based on the percentage. Very nice little... So you can say... So if you do received, you can see that I'm minus 1.85 times dry. I'm 1.85 times dry, essentially. They should add a showback dry calculator to the wiki. Okay. That would go hard, actually. Do we sploosh here? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. This is the last set, right? Yes. This is 5 out of 5 for the sets of waves here, Bassam. We've got to get something here. Dude, Bassam, I'm not going to lie. For a second, I thought you were asking... I thought you were like 10 minutes behind in the VOD and you were watching the Zuck kill. And you were asking if Palamore's Zuck attempt was the last set that was about to spawn. I thought you were watching the VOD. Nice, we get the sploosher there again. I didn't even need to eat. I should have waited. I should have waited on that eat. -1 shark. I hate everything. Rip. I had a sequence of what I was going to do there in my head, and none of it went right. We're going to need another sploosh to bail us out here. Ooh, if that would have been... That could have been, you know what I mean? If that would have been, that we definitely could have been right there. And now we'll never know. Ooh, a spirit seed. That could be potentially something very nice from a seed pack. What song is this? You can always type in !! song in the chat and it'll come right up. I have the music down a little bit low right now, so I really can't even tell what song's playing. Rip. I love when all the sploosh is gone from the ground. It's so nice.
Dying on the hardcore Iron Man.
Well, I clicked the boss, but I think I got hit. And I just gave up because I knew it was too late. All right, boys, we're going to pay out. I did not get any clogs and 5 sets of dooms. Unfortunate. But we can't end on that one. I got to do one more because That was rough. We go again. One more time. You animation stalled because of death charge? I'm getting to the point, guys, where I'm starting to like weave in a lot of extra things that I don't necessarily need to do. And it actually ends up messing me up somehow. Like I'll like do two clicks in the same tick and throw off my movement, or I'll do like a move cancel or something. I think that's what happened there. So maybe the death charge ruined my click on the boss where I was supposed to go forward. Maybe you can't death charge after you've red X the boss. Something happened like that. Something weird. New B here? Alright, let's watch it right after this attempt. Let's get some loot really quickly. Let me do like a wave 9 or 10 right here. And then we'll queue that up as I head to the star mines. Time to get some loot right here, boys. Double death charge would make these first couple of waves, like the first set of waves, go by a little bit quicker. Sometimes I run out of special, but it's not very often, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, chat, what fishing level is Anglers? Those things are OP. Mr. Thankful, how you doing, buddy? Ooh, cannonballs. Is it really only 82 fishing? I'm at 73 right now. Light bearer is what you need? Ain't that the truth? Maybe I could borrow one from LMGD. Dude, if me and LMGD were in a group Iron Man right now, I could give him a Fang and he could give me a light bearer. How sick would that be? Yama drops really good bait for anglers. Okay. I'm not doing Yama until I get another synapse. We're 1350 right now. 1350 tormented demons with one synapse. 185.3% dry. A 185 times Showbag dry. How did we get here, guys? Actually, you know what? I will take the Doom dryness and the Tormented Demon dryness and exchange it for something else. What should I exchange my dryness for, guys? What's a easier grind, or what's a grind that's more worse than those grinds? We'll take it for the mega rare. Yeah. You know what? We'll take it for the Scythe or the T-Bow. Yeah, we'll exchange it for a mega rare. Definitely the T-Bow, because I'm not trying to be in Cox the rest of my life. I would much rather do the other two raids. But you know what sucks is that Cox has the most amount of useful items of every raid. Ow. Cox literally has about 10 items that you kind of need for power-ups. There's actually so many good items in there. Damn, the double shield phase almost. Okay. Descending? Ever thought about doing Huey for wand? Yeah. It's not better time spent than just getting a Eye of Iac, though. So I would never do it. How are you still alive? You should have died there. Raynars? Ooh, double Raynar. Let's go. That's hype. Double Raynar. Shit. There goes my rock block. Okay.
Dying on my
Oh, I unchecked my prayer. Scuffed. I just lost 2 Raynar seeds. RIP. That's how you know it's getting too late to be doing delves, boys. It's enough delves for the day. That's 15 prayer pots gone. %187% chance. Still nothing. Oh, man, guys. What are we going to do? What are we going to do about the loot? Okay, I think what I need to do... Dude, I have no snape grass. Do I have any snape grass seeds? Let's see what we can do here. I need to do some damage control here. Configure standard. You know what I need to do is put my mage cloak in my farming outfit thing. And then go standard spellbook. Yeah. There it is. Nice. I need to make some staffs. We actually have a good bit of gold saved up from High Alks as well. I need all my seeds. And we're going to put all the seeds into the seed vault. These are all High Alks. Yeah, we got to get some High Alks going here soon. 41 fire orbs. I have a few battle staffs. We could pick up a battle staff from Varrock. Okay, we have a lot of seeds to deposit as well. I'm gonna grab a spade and a magic secatoire. And we are going to hit the farming guild real fast. You must be the driest man to ever visit Jagex. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what's going on. We can wield these, actually. We can wear this. And then we can teleport to our house. And then we could take the tree. We could take the tree to the farming guild. There we go. We have a plan. Jokered and Duro have probably the best possible Iron Man experiences you can have. Some people's Iron Man experience is a lot better than others. If you really think about it. Oh, the 2 Raynars that I lost, we just got them back. Let's go. That spirit seed was juiced. Okay. So let's do this. Let's plant a lasser. Man, I have it literally, guys. Why can't you type in lasor? It doesn't come up if you type it. I'll just loot all the limps. Is it an eye? Oh, it's an eyesore. I did not know that. I got you now. Okay, you can't plant that. Ooh, these are... I do have some Raynars planted currently. It might be just this one. I think I planted all toad flax on the last round that I went for. We need to do about 2 farming runs now. We have watermelons. We have enough compost right now. I think we're kind of chilling. Yeah, let's hit Camelot. And then I need to hit my miscellanea. I should have a good bit of herbs and miscellanea. And that should be setting up our account very nicely. Yeah, what up, Morgan? How you doing? I bet you I have a ton of toad flax in the bank. Oh, it would be unfinished. It would be unfinished toad flax. 186 unfinished toad flax potions and 400 dwarf weeds. Why won't the cave kraken drop me a trident? Titan, I'm having the same issue with that, bro. Sandwiches? No thanks. Guys, was that the was that my stale baguette right there? Was that it? I think I just deleted my stale baguette. I think it's a rip. I'm glad you enjoy the farm runs. Love them. I actually don't mind the farm runs that much. There are definitely things that I mind more than the farm runs. I'll say that. The previous lead producer on World of Warcraft, Raymond Bardos, has joined Riot Games team to work on their MMO as a senior games producer. Okay. I'm incredibly excited to be joining Riot Games on the new MMO team. From my very first conversation with Riot, I immediately gravitated towards their values, and I was genuinely impressed with how clear those values showed up through the interview process. It made it obvious that kindness, respect, and care aren't just words here, but something the team truly lives by. I'm deeply grateful for the opportunity to join such an inspiring group of people. Cannot wait to get started, showing up every day to provide value for Riot Games and help deliver an MMO experience players truly enjoy. And as a fun bonus, I've been barely able to contain. I'll be re-queuing with my longtime duo partner, Kirby AU, given our track record on World of Warcraft. I have a feeling we'll be moving fast on day one. I'm very grateful for all of you who have reached out to my last post and direct messages. Very cool. So, ex-World of Warcraft lead designer, Mr. Raymond Bardos, is going to be working on a Riot's MMO. From what everybody's telling me, the Riot MMO is the only MMO that actually has a chance to be the future of MMOs, to like unite everybody in a way. I don't know if RuneScape players will ever swap over, but for example, an old school RuneScape player would probably be more likely to try the Riot MMO than they ever will be to play RuneScape 3. Or to try World of Warcraft. What happened to watching Behe? We could watch Behe while I'm doing my farm run, actually.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is an all hands on deck announcement. We are trying to find one specific person, and we need to find him fast. Real talk though, this is one of the most devious things I have seen in the history of RuneScape. So it started with a Reddit post, not on the 2007 Scape subreddit, but on a subreddit called Unethical Life Pro Tips. Here is a screenshot of said post. It says, my boyfriend of 5 years left me via phone. Long story short, I have access to his RuneScape account only on iPad. What should I do with it? Now, we went and checked the original post to see if it was real, and it actually was real. It's now deleted. However, we were early enough to grab some screenshots of the comments, and a majority of the comments were just absolutely flaming this girl, dude. They were calling her an XP waste. They were explaining how much time this dude put into the account, and basically begging her not to harm this guy's RuneScape account, dude. The community, we came together on this one. And of course, there were some rats asking for the items on the accounts, dude. If that was you, shame on you guys. We managed to nab some screenshots of the comments that I thought were the best. First of all, f you, Wubby. Shame on you, brother. That was one among many, but there were some very supportive people, dude. Shout out Stormcat, who says, as a fellow scaper who has lost an account, please leave it alone. It is something we heavily invest our limited time into out of passion. And this one, dude, is probably the lowest blow of all. He says, letting him keep it will only hurt his future relationships, which is an absolute call out, which I can't say it's wrong. And this one is my personal favorite. It says, no wonder he left Lamau XP waste. The RuneScape community absolutely pulled up on that post. Thank you guys.
Dude, wasn't there a guy like that played sports, like a sports game or something, and his girlfriend deleted his like creator character, and he was a streamer, and he sued her because she got mad at him, and like that was his whole income that she deleted. He played 2K, right? And like I'm pretty sure he can win that lawsuit. I can see that being like a very legit thing, because she did it clearly out of maliciousness, and it basically ruined his livelihood, if you will. That's like you definitely cannot mess like with the way that streaming is now. It's like somebody's full business. So if somebody were to delete my Iron Man, yeah, that would be tragic.
I have a theory that I actually saw this post because someone screenshotted it and posted it to the RuneScape Reddit. And obviously a large portion of the community browses that. The post absolutely blew up. There's a good chance that he actually saw it. So hopefully your account is safe, brother. And I think this is the perfect time to make an announcement to the community. Never share your account details with anyone, even if it's your girlfriend
of many years.
That's all for our top story of the day, dude, but we do have some other stuff to cover. Starting off with a fantastic community suggestion because it is Community Suggestion Sunday, at least when I'm recording this. Sailing Cape and Shoulder Parrot. That's it. Now, next up is a screenshot. We don't normally show screenshots on Behemoth, but given the circumstances of this one, I figure it's probably worth showing you guys. This guy managed to get an entire full set of Armadillo armor from Flock Leader Girin. I'm pretty sure one single piece is like 1 out of 32,000 or something disgusting like that. And finally, dude, a very wholesome maxing video. Shout out to this guy who looks like me 4 years ago.
This took me like 10 years to do. If you want to do this, don't do it. It's not worth it. All right. 3.
True.
Yeah.
Damn, the max party. The IRL maxing party?
Anyway, gamers, welcome to Behemoth. My name is Tasty. I hope everyone's having a good day today. If you're interested in watching a live filming of Behemoth, because it's a show, I'm currently live celebrating 5 years on Twitch. If you want to come by and say hi, I would appreciate it. We're starting off with Light Skin Jesus today, who accomplished an incredible goal as a first-time RuneScape player and former WoW player.
And this is how, ladies and gentlemen, I got a hardcore Iron Man untrimmed Slayer cape as a first-time player.
Level up completed.
There it is.
Shreddy has been a Fasani's nightmare for months, trying to complete an Inquisitor set.
LSJ owns you, Showback.
Oh, we actually got it. We're done. Let's go.
Congrats to him, dude. The log is disgusting. Take a look at this. He has 9 orbs before getting a single helm. Next up is Seabet, and here's some context before we watch the clip.
The thing is, I think hardcore is for noobs because, like, you play better if you're used to like losing DPS and not taking chances as like a massive noob. So I think people who are successful on a hardcore are like bigger noobs in general, in my opinion. Like, not even joking.
Anyway, directly after saying that, here he is doing Coliseum on a hardcore.
No!
No!
Second life. Why did I stay on those invos? That's actually so sad.
LMGD is once again doing some viewer TOAs. He got a shadow sniped right out from under him yesterday. Let's see how it goes today.
No way.
Man, jebem li ti majku, ustu pičku, puta madre jebem ti. Wait, that's Zubat actually. Wait, or is it Frozen City? Who is that? Wait, who is that? It could be me, bro.
Dude,
it could be me.
it's
Imagine
raining
if I would play
shadows,
better,
bro.
That could be me. Or maybe if I would have better gear.
But it's not all bad news. He did, in fact, get a purple for himself.
Wait,
there's
that's
no
actually
way.
Mine. Wait, that's actually mine. Jesus Christ. Okay, if it's... I swear to God, if it's a light bearer, I am deleting this game and I'm not doing anything. No roleplay, I'm just opening it.
No.
I'm gonna need some mathematicians in the
Is
chat.
he ever coming
Is this
back?
a chance from Damo?
LMG has to quit now.
Good tally, question mark.
Alfie on hardcore number 676. Trying
That's
to get
his
the
third
Vortex
light
head
bearer.
on the hardcore.
Alright, 21 kills. Yes, Vortex head. Nice.
Cammy with a real close call. First of all, crazy you're
That
streaming on
clip
mobile.
didn't age well.
But it is ultimately worth it.
That clip didn't age well, guys. Alfie died today.
Kill. Nice.
Rip.
Oh! Oh my God! Oh my God!
Polymore spent some time upgrading the iron. Here he is at Doom.
Okay, we got him.
Oh, this bastard is getting spooned crazy.
Oh my God, dude,
No,
I didn't. Oh my God, we just got eye. Oh my god, we just sniped I.
The
Wait, bro,
spooner.
No way. I didn't even mean to loot it. I thought it was going to be the pet. Bro, the second it started glowing, I was like, I just clicked it accidentally and it's going to be the pet because I'm past 6. Bro, the spooner.
Must be nice to get a glowy
he
hole,
went
man.
right to Yama.
Right,
the hardest
Ivy?
part of the fight, by the way, is the part right there where we have to dodge the wave and dodge the meteors at the same time. That's like the hardest. Oh my god, I got a drop. Damn. It's
Soul
the least
Flame
good thing, but
Horn?
It's kind of cool to see something.
What the heck
Damn,
is
we got
that?
the Soul Flame Horner, boys. We got something from the Yum. Okay.
We have a treat for you guys today. We have skill specs roulette. Normally we only have one, but today we have 3 separate skill specs roulette clips. Put your guesses in the comments. How many does he win?
Yeah, Eclipse did nothing. Ah! I didn't know he was gonna AGS me just then, bro. I took my. Yo, dude, no, chat. This is. Oh my god! No monkey! Oh, I'm dead.
No monkey?
I was fangirling, no monkey, man.
Oh no.
Brother. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Bruh. Oh, what a shit game, bro. What a shit game is just cheeks to me. It really is, bro.
Daniel getting the extremely rare triple purple at Chambers. Hopefully it's not 3 arcanes.
Surely not 3 arcanes, right?
Surely not.
Oh my god, we saw another T-bow, and it wasn't no advance. Bro, why do the people that don't need it keep getting the T-bow?
Next up, we have I'm Luke, who's been doing some 2+13 scales, and this is his back 5 back purple.
Anseti rope top. Remember how we were just talking about it this raid, bro? Bro, I'm printing here, man.
Dino in a very close fight in the wilderness. Can he pull it off?
The Daily Dino.
21 off, bruh. Look at me. Good fight. He was doing so well then. That was a really annoying fight. I'm going to be honest, like an incredibly annoying fight. He was playing so well. I just couldn't freeze him. I could not freeze him for the first half of that fight.
I have RNG once again, living up to the name.
Oh, no way! Yes, a Torval Bullhelm!
Torval!
Yes! Oh my god, no way! Oh, oh, shit! Oh, dude, I'm so happy.
And shout out to Megan for a world record speedrun fire cape under 3 hours.
Defo worth.
Under 3 hours.
Finally. Let me get them bolts.
What?
Completed.
Yay.
Jamsel was just trying to help his friend get his backpack kit at TOA, and then they got a little surprise.
Oh my god. Yo.
That's crazy.
Oh my god. Yo, cheesy.
And congrats to this guy, 99 sailing in the Caribbean seas. Caribbean? How does he have Wi-Fi
Guys,
out
Megan
here?
has Inferno Cape. What is she in there for 3 hours for?
I just got 99 sailing in RuneScape.
He announces it. Everybody's like, oh, sick.
Yeah.
Yo, congrats.
Almighty Bear Claw doing some TOA on the hardcore, looking for a drop, but not quite what he gets.
Hey, everyone. Announcement.
No, we just got the pet. Woohoo, no
Type
way.
shit.
There's no way.
No Monkey is doing a 5 million GP gear solo top challenge. Let's check in on him.
Party's so boring. We're gonna be here a minute, yeah.
1 hour later.
Oh no.
That's painful. After all that, yep. That's classic. Nice. Okay.
Gamers, that's all we got for you guys tonight. I hope you enjoyed this episode. If you want to check out any of the beautiful streamers we featured today, their links will be down in the description. Also, like this video if you liked it. Subscribe if you're a daily watcher, dude. We love the daily watchers. We're almost at 150,000 subs on YouTube. It would mean the world to us. We are going to have a very special guest, Potato Hime, take out the video.
Me when talking to gnome, yeah. My neck hurt after this event. That sounds sussy. Don't clip that, please. I beg. Not like that.
Okay.
I meant because everyone's tall, not that I'm sucking dick.
Oh god. Oh god. God damn it, Potato. Dude, Potato says some shit. I feel like most of her stream is like A lot of crazy comps. She's like a crazy commer, guys. Don't take that the wrong way, by the way. It came off weird. She doesn't act like a UIM? Yeah. There's definitely some heinous shit being said over there. Yo, what up, Vaughn? How you doing? Guys, I'm getting rich right now. I am high alking my entire bank. And I should be very wealthy after this. Until I have to deposit money into miscellanea. And then I will be broke again. I think I need to buy some staffs real quick. We'll take those. Look at this. Alking on the run. We're really doing the most right now. Okay, fire, orbs. We'll see that after. I got to do 13 more hatchets. And then we can make our 40 staffs. We'll alk the 40 staffs. And then we'll hit miscellanea, do our herbs. And we should have a ton of Raynars now. But I have no snape grass. Why is snape grass seed so hard to get, you guys? Anyone have any tips on getting snape grass seeds? Any chance you try iron on RS3? No shot. I don't even want to play iron on OSRS. I'll play on my 25-year-old account and that's it on RS3. Or maybe I'll play the leagues. Deposit inventory. X. 14. With this new CO, RuneScape 3 might be good in a few years, not going to lie. By the end of this year, RuneScape is going to be light years ahead of where it's at right now. It's going to be so good. You know what's crazy to me? They already have a more popular game with RuneScape, with OSRS. It honestly feels like they're putting more effort into RuneScape 3 than they are into OSRS. I don't want to say for sure that they're doing that. But isn't OSRS the one that's generating more? Is OSRS generating more income for them? I don't know. It appears that they're doing so much to RS3 to try to make it grow. Roadmap for RS3 is way less content. Dude, you haven't even seen the roadmap. How would you know? I mean, I wouldn't know either. Nope. You should have seen how it was in 2014. It was 98% RS3, 2% focus on OSRS. That's crazy. Isn't the player base split 90-10 or something? You think if Classic made way more than retail, they would drop retail WoW? Nah. But the retail WoW team is 10 times the size of the classic dev team. So maybe more. But retail has pay to win, so therefore it will always make more money. Similar to RS3, when it had microtransactions, it no longer has microtransactions. So I'm wondering now for sure, as of today, old school RuneScape has to be the majority of the moneymaker, right? Because it's most of their money is probably made off of bonds and subscriptions and stuff, and like membership. Let's go do some TDs. Absolutely not, McTardius. We got to do some decanting, brother. Their MTX started costing them money? You really think that? There's no way. A bond gets you access to RS3 and OSRS. So the only way you could tell which one is making more money now is which one has more players, right? I guess a simple way of saying what I'm saying is if the split is 90-10 OSRS to RS3, I didn't see that in dev equivalent when I was at the office. And obviously, like, when you see the roadmap, you probably won't see a 90-10 split. They're not distributing the weight equally based on the player base. You know what I mean? So that tells me that they're really trying to grow RS3, and they think that maybe RS3 could be equal or better than OSRS someday. That's the only that's just like comes to my that's just what comes to my mind. It still has MTX, just less. All of it's getting removed. All of it's getting removed. That's what they said today. A lot of it got removed today. They're really, really trying to save RS3. It means they definitely see a future with RS3 that it could be maybe equal or better, because it seems like they're putting equal amount of time and effort. It seems to me like the dev split is like 50. I don't really know what the dev split. It appears to me that it's 50-50, but I don't know the actual numbers on how many people they have working on RS3 versus OSRS. RS3 will make money from its leagues and whatever event they can do during the year. True. I don't think there's anything they could do to RS3 to get me to play it as an OSRS player. Really? You would never play? Never, huh? I've played it a lot. What do you think about it, Drew? There's too much bloat content for a new player. That's one of the issues they addressed in the announcement today, that they were streamlining the early game process for new players and giving more XP in the early game. They're trying to ramp people through to middle game quicker now. What am I doing here? Rune pouch. Something about RS3 logging in feels overwhelming. That's how it feels in retail too. When you log in, it feels like you're so far behind. In retail, WoW, you just like don't even want to do anything. Because you know that you just have so much to do. All right, let me deposit this. Alrighty, we're going to head to Miscellanea now. That's CIP. All right. Imagine being able to spend $60 to get a maxed OSRS account. Is that how much it costs? There's no way. It's got to cost way more than that. No, they're 800. He's talking about WoW. I mean, it costs $60 in WoW to boost to level 58. Sick Nerd was the only hype to watch over there. Did Sick Nerd beat did he beat RS3 pretty much? He just beat OSRS. He just got the Zuck helm. Very few people beat RS3. I was talking to Ryan, the RS guy. I think he pretty much beat it. That's what he's telling me. Collect resources. No Raynars. 24 Raynars though. It's pretty good. Just deposit like 1M. Keep 2 mil in there. And then we'll hearth to Grand Exchange. RS3 is like, wow, you collect titles. Yeah, I think he's got a lot of titles. Man, you get so many of the lower level. Bro, I would be down if there was like a slider for Miscellanea. If you could focus on like in game, like early, mid, or late game tier herbs, even if you got only a few more. I just don't want any more of these low tier herbs. So many. Like imagine there was a slider, you just slide it all the way to the right and it focuses on like Raynars and above, and you only get like 5 more on average per week. Pay the guy to clean them for you? Can you do that? I've always cleaned them myself for the XP. $200 GP per. Are you guys kidding me? You're really throwing away your cleaning XP? As an Iron Man with 99 herb, yes. Dude, I always clean every single one. I clean 100% of my herbs? Okay, I'm not crazy then. This is like free XP for an Iron Man. It's actually a good bit of XP when you clean all of it. Ooh, a spirit seed. Let me deposit these real quick. Let me get a let me go get a thing from this guy real fast. Also, what is my last contract? Avanto Irrit. Damn it. Contract. Palm tree. Do I have any palm trees? I have no palm saplings. Okay, let's make some. Why is that noted? All right, here we go. Palm trees. And then we're going to hit them with the watering can. Okay, fill the water can up. And now we can deposit these. And we can do that later. Deposit all of those. And then withdraw this. And then now we need to withdraw noted. No, we need to make pots first. Crap, I can't make Raynars. Okay, let's make unfinished potions first. So camel. Is it camel? What's the amulet called? Desert amulet. Desert amulet. Okay. So we go to the desert amulet. Wait, first let's get everything we need. So basically we need noted vials. And then we're going to get all of the pots that we're going to make at some point. We save Avanto, Harlander, and Marintil. Land at times. Chat, is land at times anti-fires? Anti-fire and magic. I'm pretty sure I use Landatime for an Avanto for mixology. So I might save them. Either way, not too important that I do it now. Okay, let's teleport to desert. Dwarf weed good? Nah, dude. I need the range pots. Make unfinished potions. Done. I wish I knew about this earlier, guys. This is the coolest thing ever in the game. I cannot believe I didn't know about this. The make unfinished potions. So we actually have a good amount of Raynars right now. I have no Snape grass. I probably need to do like an hour of running Snape grass and red spider eggs. I think I'll probably do that at the beginning of my stream on Wednesday. All right, let's get the rock outfit, the mining. Star mining. You can pick them up quick in Hosidius? Yeah, that's where I go. Oh, I have another medium scroll. Wait, we have to do this. Gnome Stronghold, Steel Kite Shield, Green D-Eyed Chaps, Ring of Forging. Do I have this? Ring of Forging. Yo, network, thank you for the raid. How do I make a Ring of Forging? Plant snapegrass seeds? With what seeds? I'm out. Good night, bro. It's a ruby ring? With some kind of enchant? Got it. Thank you. A steel kite shield. And green D-eyed chaps. Can I just buy green D-eyed chaps from Varrock? You got snapegrass seeds from the seed pack? Did I? Okay. Regular Varrock TP. We're going to hit the anvil real fast. We're going to make a steel kite. Okay, we're going to go to the Champs Guild and just buy them. This has got to be faster. And then I need to make... I got to get the mats to make another stash. This is easy Ranger boots right here. Dude, what if all of our RNG has been saving up for these Ranger boots? This could be the last clue I ever do. Okay. Now we're going to go Gnome Stronghold. I got Ranger Boots in the 5th medium clue. That's insanely lucky, buddy. Insane RNG. I'm about to get nerd logged. Okay, here we go. We are going to Gnome Stronghold. Wait, I almost forgot. Oak plank. And then nails. Roll C-Pod. Yo, JNap, thank you very much for that prime. Okay. Now, where am I going? South to the agility area. We love primes? Yeah, we love primes over here, guys. Hashtag bankrupt Bezos. Hashtag one prime at a time, baby. Guys, thank you very much for using your Prime on the stream. It's really, really, really nice of you guys. Thank you. All right, where's the thing that I'm trying to do? Is it up top? What the heck? Yo, Sibby High, thank you for the 6-monther. 6 months, thank you for the content. Dude, it's been a great 6 months, hasn't it? It's been a fantastic 6 months, bro. Thanks for being along for the ride. You've been given a clue. Read the clue scroll medium. What is this? Penis? Huh? What is this drawing? How dare they? Don't they know I'm live right now? Remove this. Let's build this. All right, get me down, get me down. Yo, Boots! McGrubber's Wood. Thank you very much for that 3-monther. All right. I don't know where McGrubber's Wood is, but I'm going to find it. ALS. I'm going to it. You can stash items without taking them off now? Really? I am dumb for not knowing that. Thank you for telling me. Search the crate. Okay, we have the stash unit already. That's going to be Mount Karulam. Okay, we're going to go CIR, I believe. Guys, I am really starting to become a RuneScape player. I'm even noticing the names of like scarce places on the map and memorizing where the stashes are at. Who knows? Maybe I could be a Gillinor Games competitor next season. Plugin to view your bank and inventory is very cool. You like that? It's pretty sick. Little spinner. Oh, I'm not wearing any of this stuff. All right, let's see if it works. Buddy, this does not work. This does not work. Go to settings, search stash, and enable the box. Oh. Nice. Guys, it totally works. Anyone who doesn't know how to do that, absolute idiot. Okay? Starting now. All right, let's go. Please, fingers crossed. 1, 2, 3. Ranger boots. That's ass. You gotta be kidding me with that. 5 purple sweets. That is diabetical, brother. Are purple sweets worth a lot on the exchange. I could be rich right now if I could sell my purple sweets. I'll sell them all to Rendy. That guy loves purple sweets. Port Hazard Mine. I guess we can go Port Hazard Mine. A little bit of a run. Should be down here, right? Isn't this the Port Hazard Mine? Oh, I didn't hop worlds. How do I get this AI generated playlist? Type in the name of one song and then it will curate you like a Pandora list of it on Spotify. That's what I do. Let me mute that sound. The Star Miner. All right, I got a bio real quick. Be right back. Guys, I love star mining. It's the best thing in the game. All right, chat. Y'all know what time it is? It is time to play. We have done our 9 hours of RuneScape for the day. So we're going to see if we can get a couple levels on the Hunter today. If you're not interested in watching WoW, I understand, boys. I did 9 hours of RuneScape today, so I feel like I earned it. If you're interested in watching that, we're gonna game up a little bit of hardcore TBC, meaning if I die, I have to restart. Okay, and then I'm gonna put up my rock mining content over here. Bam. And then anyone that's trying to say that we're not playing RuneScape, we'll just show them this. Bam. Booyah! We can all yell at you to quit the rock. Hell yeah. What I really want to do is I want to get 92 mining. So this is just kind of something to do while I'm mining. It's great. All right. So let's see if we can do this where we can hear. So which one of these is my game sound? Aha. Okay. So it's going to be this one. It will be the WoW. Properties. Should be this one. Okay, hopefully you guys can hear the WoW sound now. Yo, what's up, Era? Yo, not a WoW guy. Happy to support my favorite streamer by watching. Thank you, Manjot. Appreciate that. We do have a level 12 hunter, Era. We're trying to gear him up and hit 60 possibly before February 5th when TBC launches. So if you're here from RuneScape, I'll kind of explain what's going on, but basically this would be the first time ever anyone's tried hardcore on TBC. It's the expansion. It's WoW's expansion. No one's ever really played it before, so it's going to be all undiscovered metas and whatnot. So it should be kind of fun. Let me move my scene around here. Gaming. Why don't we dupe this? If I duplicated this one, actually, no, let's just do this. Let me get my text and move that here. I think that should be fine. That's all we really need to do. Doom was getting drops from Sard's drop table. Guys, I haven't got a single drop. Balderdash Melanore? Guys, what are we even saying? Are we rewriting the Elven language and writing bald in the names? It's kind of fire, actually. RS3 did make some changes. Yes, sir. Click rock. Got it. Thank you. We're in there. All right, so I actually rolled a Blood Elf because I've never done the Blood Elf starting area. I'm pretty sure I would have boosted past. I've never actually had to level a character in TBC. I've always bought the boost. So this is my first time leveling in TBC. This is hardcore, guys. I don't have the buff yet, but basically there's a Soul of Iron buff that you can get. Which I do not have yet. You need to get it from the Undercity. So I would need somebody to port me there, or I have to like take a... How the hell do you get to Undercity from here? Dude, I have no idea, actually. It is kind of cool to feel like a noob again in World of Warcraft. Oh my god, that Pat would absolutely smoke me. There's a portal in Silvermoon Palace. Okay. Alright, well, we'll have to take the portal at some point and go grab that Soul of Iron buff, because we have not died yet on this level 12 hunter. Oh, also, somebody in the guild sent me something, and I think it's a sword, which I need to train two-handed swords. So I need to go to Undercity at some point today and train two-handed swords. Can you explain the interface for a non-WoW player? Yeah, so basically... This is my health. This is my mana. The thing that Pirate Software was always out of. This is my target. So if I click on anything, it'll show up right here. So if I fight this guy, his health is above his head. And the health bar is right here that I'm targeting. And then right down here is my pet bar. So my pet, if I send my pet into attack, you can see my pet's health and his energy right here. And my pet is kind of a badass. When your pet has energy, he absolutely shreds. He does more damage than the hunter. So you always want your pet to go in first. Can you one tick flick for infinite mana? No, not at all. It does not work that way. So let's go over here and let's hit the mailbox and see the two-handed sword that got sent to me from my guildmate. And he sent it to me via something called COD, so I need to actually pay for that. He basically looks at the vendor price and he's like, guys, I could, he links it in the guild. He's like, guys, I could sell this sword or someone in the guild could buy it for what I'm about to sell it to the vendor for. That's called vendor price. So I offered him vendor price for the sword. He sent it to me. So we can get a nice little sword upgrade here. I won't be able to equip it yet though. That's the problem. Are any of the WoW boys that played OSRS on this server with you now? Yes. So Zaryu and Savix are both on this server. So here it is. COD, 16 silver. I'm going to buy it for 16 silver. That puts me down to 1 silver, boys. We are broke. Well, I have some stuff I could sell.
Glory to the Sindori.
So we can sell this. That looks good. I think that's all I have for bag space right now.
Stay the course.
Let's send it. The best thing about Hunter is... Oh, I'll finish explaining the UI. Down here is the threat meter. This shows who's gonna... If you overtake the tank on the threat meter, then the mob comes and attack you. So when you're doing damage, you want to throttle your DPS and stay below the tank on the threat meter. This is how much DPS I'm doing. This is the damage per second. This is the total damage that we've done to the mob. And then this is the level splits. This is how long I've been playing this character. This is my time played. And then normally in WoW, you hide your chat behind your... You would hide your chat behind your camera. In case someone messages you something that you don't want stream to see, I think. I don't know if we need to do that. We speedrunning? I'm not really a speed runner. I'm faster than most, but like, I'm very average leveler. I think we're more so just chilling. Like, this is what I would be doing off stream. So it would be star mining and playing WoW. So I'm just streaming what I would be doing off stream. Are you going to try RS3? I'm not. I'm not a big... I think I got 2 games to play right now, so a 3rd game would be too much. I'm mining and engineering. So I'm actually mining on both games right now. Look at this. Guys, look at this. The double miner. Is that insane? Actually, what if I did this? There we go. We're just zoomed all the way in now. It's kind of nice to play a game where you can like look up like this. I don't know how to describe it, but after playing RuneScape for 6 months, being able to do this is so sick. So basically, I'm in this guild. There's 700 members in this guild, and this is the guild. This is the 1 through 30 guild. And after you get to level 30, you go into the real guild, which is TBC Hardcore Guild, and C-Dank is leading it. And me and C-Dank led a lot of raids together back in the day. Rip. Clicking. Thank you. Thank you for helping out, boys. Somehow very soothing to have it zoomed in up there like that. It's nice. Yeah, make sure that guy is always clicking. He's always got to be mining. Do you have fun in playing WoW and OSRS still? Yeah, I enjoy them both equally. But because I haven't played WoW in so long, I'm actually really vibing with it right now. I was very burnt out of WoW 6 months ago. I was at a point where I did not really want to log in that much. Dude, something about Hunter on TBC is so satisfying. Hunter is so much better in TBC. It's actually disgusting, you guys. Here we go. Your YouTube OSRS journey inspired me to play again. Love the content and the vibe. Nadeem, thank you for sharing that, buddy. If you don't mind me asking, like, what version of OSRS are you playing, bud? It's a giga first time chat, man. We love the positivity over here. Are they re-releasing TBC? Yeah, Bremner, they are. So basically what's going on right now is this will be the re-release of TBC. And they said that they weren't going to have any support. Man, all these people right here must be waiting for a quest right there. I might have to skip that. That looks like a long line. In WoW, a lot of you guys have to fight for a resource or a quest in order to advance it. And there's a lot of people in the Blood Elf area because it's kind of a fresh, like the pre-patch just started. So you've only been able to level a Blood Elf for like 2 days now. It's kind of a fresh, if you will, if you're leveling a Blood Elf. And I'm kind of caught in the traffic jam of a lot of people that are leveling. Is this RS3? Yeah, guys. This is RS3, new graphic update. Just released today. Any reason why did they add or change things? TBC is most WoW players' favorite expansion. So basically, WoW likes to re-release things. And the players have gotten used to, like, just getting hype over re-releases. So old content equals new content for classic WoW players. Basically. It's kind of what happens. How is that already being used? Okay, that's glitched. Like an anniversary re-release? Exactly like that. This is TBC anniversary re-release. Except it's the re-release. But I'm personally not really interested in playing the re-release. What I'm interested in, guys, is playing the hardcore version, which has never been played before or beaten. So it's kind of like watching somebody try to clear RuneScape content for the first time, but you're doing it on hardcore. And there's a decent sized following for it, but there's not official support for it. So we're using an add-on, and we're also using, they did give us the Soul of Iron buff. So you are able to tell in game if somebody hasn't died or not yet, which is great. All right. Let me kill 2 more of these, like 3 more of these. Do hardcores only do content with other hardcores? So I can group, I think, with anybody I want. But when you do like the end game stuff, I don't know if you could do dungeons actually. I don't know if you can do dungeons. I have to read all the rules. Because our guild that we're in has like special rules. Only open world with randoms. Okay, there you go, yeah. It would kind of suck if you weren't able to group with anyone, because sometimes it's nice to just group up with somebody for a quest when you're all fighting over mobs, and those mobs can be shared. This is not the streamer only guild. That will be OnlyFans, and that will happen. That will happen probably in April or so, or May, I'm guessing. It'll be later this year whenever Soda Poppin decides to spin it up. The WoW grind feels like preschool now. Dude, this game is literally going to feel like nothing in comparison to a RuneScape grind now. Old White Bark has a 7-minute. I would like to skip that quest. There's too many people here waiting for it. Anyone know what guild I'm in? I'm in a guild. Can I show my name? Okay, I'm in Super Weenie Hut Jr., which is the 1 through 30 guild of TBC Hardcore. Clicking. Thank you. Very manly. Yes, it is. OSRS player tries WoW for the first time. That's exactly what's going on right now. It's what it feels like. I'm actually so much worse at WoW than I used to be 6 months ago. My movement, everything is just declined. I could easily die to something stupid. Accept White Bark's memory. Plague blood samples. Okay, let's go down here. Did you ever get into Diablo? So I played Diablo 4. That was the only one I ever played. I really liked the campaign. The Lilith campaign was dope. But the game just didn't really it didn't really pop off for me. Like, I think up until level 70, it was dope, and then it just got super repetitive, so I ended up quitting. Why'd you choose Hunter? So, I personally believe on a hardcore, if you don't really know what you're doing very well, and you're trying to learn the game, I think that Hunter and Rogue are very good classes. Mage is pretty good too in TBC, because if your group wipes, you can drop combat. And it's kind of like a get out of jail free card. That's why they call it the Roach class. So I actually legit wanted to play a Roach class, because I do not know TBC hardcore very well. Because I'm actually going to be learning it as I'm playing. When Owl, the real question, level 17. Don't worry, guys. We have a guide on that in the chat. I believe it's like !pet or something, or !owl. From way back in the day when I made shorts on that. You seem to care about pets in this game, I see. I absolutely care about pet. Actually, it's the main thing I care about in this game is my pet. Matter of fact, the name of the name of the stream is the Owl Gang, based off of my pet in World of Warcraft. Yeah. Yo, SFG, what's good, bro? Yes, sir. we're trying to hit, we're going to try to max out this hunter before February 5th. We'll see how it goes. Are you gaming, SFG? Where are the fairy rings? It's crazy.
I can't cast that yet.
There is no fast travel in WoW except for mages. Mages are the only ones who get ports around the map. And every 1 hour, you have a Hearthstone. So these are two forms of fast travel. It's Hearthstone and mage teleports. RuneScape has an unreal amount of fast travel. Flight paths, I would not consider those fast travel. Flight path is... Do they even have anything in RuneScape that's like slightly faster than running? Hot air... No. Maybe hot air balloon, but...
I need to get closer.
You can be AFK. Carpets, carpets. There you go. They have carpets. So basically the flight paths in WoW are just the magic carpets.
That's still recharging.
In the desert. God, dude, melee weaving in this game is so good. It is so good. Hunter and TBC is the best thing ever. 5-yard melee weave range is crazy good. So this is a 2-person elite quest. But I should be able to solo it as a hunter, no problem. What settings or plugin are you using for graphics? I use GPU. And I also use a plugin called Animation Smoother. You should get both of those. How many tiles is that? Guys, Hunter used to have to be 10 tiles away to even shoot. So if somebody got within 10 tiles of you, you wouldn't be able to attack them. That's called a dead zone. But now they reduced it to 5 tiles, so I can be 5 or 6 tiles away from you and still attack you. Hunter in this game has a 41 tile range if you
It's too far away.
if you get the increased range from the marksmanship tree.
I need to target something first.
Nice. Turn in the fallen courier. Okay. Actually, let me kill this guy first. Target and a knock. Target A and OK.
I'm out of...
Let me steal this guy's tag. Oh no, this is ugly, guys. We gotta... Oh, what is this shop? Options. Oh, he's up. Nice, we got the tag. My homie Lothas got the tag. Let's go. We got in the right group. Okay, so I got super lucky right there. My guy in my group invited me and he won the tag on that while I was doing absolutely nothing with my life. Messing with my interface. I want power bars and class colors. There we go. Actually, I should probably group up with somebody and share tags on these. Because there are too many people here fighting for these. Wait, here's two right here.
Closer. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
What expansion does this game add? Treasure Hunter. Actually,
recharging.
Guys, what expansion does WoW get the WoW token? Clicking rock. Thank you. Was it Cataclysm? Or was WoW token added in Wrath? Damn, has the WoW token been around since Cataclysm? Wait, we should go up. No one's going up right now.
It's too far away. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Nah, I'm stealing this guy's tags. Hunter is the best for stealing tags. Druid probably Biss, but... Oh, another one.
That spell isn't ready yet.
We're farming right now. This one too.
I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet.
God dang, this class is cracked. This class is so cracked. Oh yeah, how do I turn off the warnings that say this spell isn't ready yet? Any WoW gamers in the lair? Is it called error speech? Error speech and dialogue. Thank you. Thank you, boys. Should be a much cleaner experience. Because you do spam your abilities and they're almost always not up, so that's where the spam clicking comes in. Why I spam click so much in RuneScape, and it's all because of WoW. Like you're always just spamming the button, trying to get it on the squeezing as many globals as you can. Would you ever try RuneScape 3? Yeah, in leagues I'm gonna try it later this year. I don't want to I can't possibly be bothered to play another account where I have to redo the quest and everything. It's just too soon for me to do like another playthrough of a RuneScape when I haven't even finished my old school one yet. Matter of fact, the amount of KC and items and things that I still need in old school RuneScape is pretty insane how much stuff that I still need. Bro, do I die here? Is the question. This is absolutely not worth. We go around. There is a chance that that river is only like 1 foot deep and I just die instantly. Oh, we live this. So in World of Warcraft, they have Z access, unlike RuneScape. So you do have fall damage. And I definitely would have lived. I 100% would have lived, guys. That is definitely deep enough. That's a Y axis? No, it's Z axis. Does level 60 in TBC mean you beat it? No, 70 means you beat it. But level 70 is not available yet. Blood Elves? You know what's crazy is you could be a warrior on every class in the game, but you can't play Blood Elf Warrior. It's the first class that they didn't allow. I don't think you could be a druid or a warrior, but I think you could be all of the other classes. I really think that Blood Elves have lots of warriors, so I'm not really sure how it fits into the lore. But warrior would have kick, then they would have pummel, shield bash, and they would have AoE silence. You would never be able to cast on a warrior. That'd be very good. This RS3 upgrade goes hard, man. Guys, everyone is calling this RS3 upgrade. Oh, agility bracers. That's my first nice piece. Ooh, and agility legs. Wait a second, guys. We are getting some serious loots. Oh, let me sell some stuff. These are some my first upgrades on this guy. Dang, level 13, boys. We are pumping. You mining? Yes, sir. Right now we're about 55% of a level on RuneScape. I am currently 81 mining. We need 92 for Amethyst so I can have more damage inside of Doom. Let's put the pants on. I need that sword. I don't need that. Peace Bloom and Silverleaf. I'm not going to save it. I'm going engineering. I'm deleting this thing. Okay. Sell that. This is the button that I wish RuneScape had. Auto sort. Where it auto sorts your inventory. That'd be so nice. Am I going around? Dude, the Blood Elf starting area is cracked. There are so many quests. It's coming. It was a game jam. Yeah, I would love to just be able to like press a button and it sorts my inventory. It doesn't even matter what way it sorts it, but it would be really nice. Or preset inventories where you could like prio your weapons to like go to the top left. I would love that. Hold on, I need to pick my talent point. We're gonna go Aspect of the Hawk. We're going Beast Mastery build, of course. For leveling, Beastmaster is the strongest build for hunters early on. I've never seen anybody play WoW. I've always been curious how it plays. Dude, WoW is such a comfy game, man. RuneScape is too, but the just being in the WoW world is really cool. And this is all new to me, so I don't know this area like at all. I'm actually seeing a lot of this for the first time right now. Because like I said, I've never leveled in TBC before. How hard are mythic raids compared to OSRS content you've done in Inferno and Calo? You'll never have an individual responsibility in a raid that's as hard as Coliseum or Inferno. But having 20 to 40 other players in a raid, and if any of them mess up a mechanic, you wipe, is a different kind of frustrating. It's so hard to compare the two games that I just really don't enjoy the conversation of comparing them because you just can't. Like, I've tried it. People have asked that question a lot. And the more that I try to, like, put into words the comparison, it just doesn't work. You're comparing solo content versus group content, and there is no comparison. If I was comparing, like, I haven't done hard mode Tob yet, but that's probably going to be the hardest thing to compare to Mythic rating because it's group versus group content. But I'm going to go out on a limb and say that Mythic rating, like if I was comparing the last boss, like Verzik versus like a last boss in Mythic, I want to say that WoW rating is probably a lot harder. Now, if you're doing a perfect hard mode TOB, that's way harder than anything you'll do in WoW. I would say that RuneScape has harder levels to it. Especially if you're pushing yourself past, like, past challenges that... Ooh, this bow, I need that. Spirits of the Drowned, okay. Hard mode Tob has very team-dependent mechanics that can kill your team easily. Same with Mythic. That's why you have to give certain responsibilities to your better players that are better mechanically. World first rating is also a different skill level because you're having to bring like special comps to do enough damage. I need to stop like grabbing all these quests and just follow the rest of XP. I wonder if it tells me to pick this up. So there is, I'm following basically the Bodhi guide for this game. It's called Rested XP. It's the fastest way to level up for the average player. It basically tells you what quests are worth your time. And it won't make you do, for instance, like, if just standing still and killing a mob over and over was faster, it would tell you to do that. And there are certain times when it tells you to do that because there's no available quests. Click rock, thank you. So this guide basically tells you if there's an available quest nearby that will give you more XP than just randomly killing mobs. Can you tell us about some of the lore with these quests? I actually don't know. Don't know any Blood Elf lore. Unfortunately. This guy stole my tag. I deserve that, though. I've been stealing people's tags all day. I really need to train two-handed swords so I can get more melee damage. Okay. This paladin's going in right now. 2 mobs at a time. I also have to be kind of careful. So, one thing that can happen on this server is I am a hardcore, but I'm playing against a bunch of people that are not hardcore. So, they might grab a bunch of mobs and run away, and those mobs could like train onto me and kill me. So I also have to play like everyone else's character around me whenever I'm playing hardcore, because it can get pretty shady. Like that mob, I do not know where he just came from. Never played Hunter? I have played Hunter before. I've never played Hunter in TBC. But what I know about Hunter and TBC is they are absolutely the best DPS in Phase 1. Especially when they're under-geared. Which, when you're playing hardcore, most of the time you're going to be under-geared. Because you're not pushing the raids and the hard content. So, if I can play a Roach class that's good at escaping and is still top damage, that's what I want to play while I'm learning the game. I'd hate to be relied on that hard. It's too stressful. I mean, when you're playing hardcore in any version of the game, like imagine the farmers in OSRS, like they're all dependent on each other to do a certain amount of damage. Otherwise, if the fight goes on longer, then they're all in more danger, right? Or if somebody is messing it up, you can actually PK your own group. That happens a lot in hardcore. How many meatball subs did you eat on empty stomach? Probably like 2. Are you guys actually ordering a meatball sub ever in your life? I can't say I've ever done that. Like, that's never been an option for me. I did that last week. Like, right now, it sounds good. But I've never really thought about that and been like, man, I really want a meatball sub right now. It does sound good, though, now that you say it. Maybe I'll have one in honor of you asking that question. Maybe I will have that. I'm gonna do something really quickly over here. I want to be able to hear this. Go here. And there. Okay. Okay. Buy long jaw snappers. Okay, those are just like cheap food. I don't need that. Okay, we're gonna kill lynxes. Wait, should I turn this in? You know what? No. I'm gonna follow the arrow. If I do anything my way, it's always slower. The one thing you have to learn about WoW is you always follow the arrow if you want to level fast. The arrow is always right. Don't question it. It's not worth it. Why haven't I seen you drink any water? Dude, I do need to drink more water. I have a coffee every day on stream. Is that good enough? Is there water? There's water in coffee, right? So I am drinking at least a cup a day of water. Actually, this is empty. So maybe I did drink some. Probably did it subconsciously. All right, guys. I'm getting to the point where I think that maybe rolling a Blood Elf was a bad idea. Look at all the competition out here. I'm just going to start killing stuff. When did this version of the game come out? 2 days ago. Maybe 3 days ago? Not very long. The Ghostlands are absolutely disgustingly packed right now. Oh, by the way, I heard Joker died. And Ampi died. I want to watch those clips. So, one thing about hardcore, I don't know, if anybody wants to give me those clips, that'd be super nice of you if you did that. I would love to watch those clips. We can watch them together. Click in game, thank you. I'm star mining on my OSRS account. So, can I get that tag? No. I need aspect of the cheetah bad. This guy's gonna take that one. Bro, aspect of the cheetah is going to farm when I get that. Let's go here. So Joker had a game crash. Oh, that's terrible. Grays for Days had a few deaths as well. I want to watch everybody's deaths. The CG grind is breaking my mental. 420 KC, 9 armor, 0 enhance. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. It's a totally normal thing for CG to anything past 300, you really feel it. From my experience in CG. Don't mess with the bats. All right, thank you. Crunchy spider legs. Surely no one's killing the Ghost Claw Lynxes down here. Dude, I think people are just killing everything, actually. There's nothing alive. Wait, here's one. Nope, that's the upgraded version. RIP. I went over 800. Steez, you went 800 dry on CG? I'm also sorry to hear that. What's the other name to find for death clips? Grays for Days and Ampi. I'd like to watch their death clips if possible. It should be like a command on their streams or one of their highest viewed clips in the past 24 hours. I'm sure we could find it real quick. Can somebody run up to you and kill you? Are you safe? I'm not in the wilderness, no. The only thing that could kill me where I lose my hardcore status is PVM or PvE. However, I could get griefed. And griefing is something totally different. But hopefully griefing will be discouraged because our guild is playing with this add-on, and if you're recording your gameplay and you get griefed and you can like very tell that it was a targeted grief, they let you keep playing. I think it's to discourage griefing and DDoSing. So a grief or a DDoS will not end your hardcore run. And by it being there, by that rule being there, should deter some griefing and DDoSing from happening. Because if the purpose of you griefing or DDoSing is to get streamer killed, then hopefully that purpose is now taken from you and you won't, like, people won't do it. I guess that's the idea behind it. Oh, we found the Grace for Days one?
And then my whole shed went...
Okay, another DC.
Yeah, dude, power just went out. There it is.
That's okay. Grace is laughing through his pain right now. Because he lost his level 20-something hunter there. Can DCs be overruled like griefing? So DCs will not be overruled. He lost his character there. And unfortunately, guys, DCs happen a lot. And there is no item in WoW like there is in OSRS, which is called an escape crystal. There is no escape crystal that like teleports you out when you DC. And there are also no official hardcore servers support for TBC, so it's all unofficial challenge. I would pull the net cable if I'm in a risky situation at that point. Oh, because if DC saved you? You're saying if you didn't have a way out of a situation, you would pull your internet cable and now you've got a DC death. So you don't lose your character. Yeah, people would do that. That is a way to abuse it. Which I think is one of the reasons why the DC deaths will never be overturned. Can you hire a bodyguard to protect you if you DC? There is no rule against paying somebody to follow you around in the event that you DC. You absolutely can do that, I believe. Unless the guild leader finds out about it and just kicks you for not being, what do you call? Ethical. Yeah, we're going to find a new star, by the way. If you're just being completely unethical to the point where it's just like ridiculous what you're doing, like you're just undermining the challenge altogether, you probably won't be in the guild very long, I would imagine. Oh, Shiloh Gym mine would have been hard. Would it go hard? Why don't I have my You know what? Let me go get my gym mine gloves. We're gonna hop worlds real quick. All right, I finally killed all of the tigers. We're good now. We're going to go back to the top right of the map and get the next part of this quest. Okay, let me grab my Kara gloves and go to the gym mine. And I believe it's on top of the gym mine where the star mine is. Yes, we're here. Boom. We're in there. Just like that. Dude, star mining is the best way to level. I absolutely love star mining. And the crab. Star mining plus crab equals win. Oh, we could also do salvaging. Dang, what else can we do while we play WoW? If I get 99 mining. We can salvage all the way up. What else? Oh, we can fish karambwans. Actually, karambwans is a lot of clicking. What else could we do? We could hit the crab. We could max our defense. Or max our attack and defense. I think gemstone crab and star mining are probably the only things that are AFK enough to where you could play hardcore WoW at the same time. Wood cutting? What can you wood cut that's really AFK? Ironwoods and redwoods? Wait, what's the name of the new one that's in sailing? What's the name of the new one that's in sailing where you have to have a certain amount of sailing in order to AFK cut? Ironwood. What level of sailing? So we could salvage till we got enough sailing, and then we can cut ironwoods and rosewoods. Yo, I wonder what weapons you could train in Silvermoon. I wonder if you could train any weapons there. Might have to wowhead that. You could do anglers in a fish barrel. I'm not very high fishing right now. I'm level 73 fishing. So I would have to probably do Karambwans for a bit. And doing Karambwans you'd have to do for a very long time. It is insanely slow to level by fishing Karambwans. Loving the OSRS while playing TBC? Yeah. There's no way, guys, there's no way I'm playing... There's no way I'm not making progress on OSRS while I'm playing WoW. I will not allow it. I can only be playing WoW if I'm making progress on OSRS. And the thing about it is something that I really need to do is mining, because it actually gives me so much more damage. Upgrading from rune arrows to amethyst, and then eventually dragon. But having amethyst as the baseline for everything is just massive. That's how I played WoW for the last 15 years. It's a curse and a blessing. You've been AFKing RuneScape on the side for the past 15 years? Holy crap. Holy cow. God dang. Is that a blood elf? That's a Tauren druid. I'm gonna say, how did this druid get over here? Why are there Taurens here, guys? Aussie Falls. Dude, I have not gotten an Aussie Falls raid in years. Yo, what's up, dude? How are you, Ozzy? Good to see you, bud. Thank you for the raid, man. We are, guys, right now, we are leveling our hunter for TBC Hardcore. All the foreskins are coming back together. What is Weed Elf playing? Wasn't it me, you, Weed Elf, and Seed Ank? Aren't those the four? Mining, clicking. I am still playing OSRS at the same time. He's a shaman, yes sir. Let's go. Get alerts on OSRS. I have alerts. It's called Twitch streaming. Guys, that's that right there, me clicking that rock, that's not my job. That's y'all's job, okay? Plus, that's chat interaction. It's gonna make me look good on Twitch. It's gonna make my boss proud that you guys are typing in the chat, you know? Ozzy, thank you for the 11-monther, bro. Dan Clancy's gonna be really happy I have active chat because of that people typing click. So the plan is to try to hit max level on this character before the 5th when TBC Hardcore launches. And to give like one honest try at TBC Hardcore before OnlyFans happens. If I die, I don't think I would go again until OnlyFans. But I would really like to have one serious try at TBC Hardcore while it's brand new. To be like one of the first people to test the waters, if you will. Okay, this is if I did not have a pet right there, that could have been sketchy. I don't know any of these quests, by the way, so that guy just spawning on me, I would not have... I was not ready for that. It's cool to be a noob again in WoW. Like, this whole starting zone, I know nothing about what's going on. I really like playing through, I really like playing through the Blood Elf starting area. And I'm like, legit kind of still scared. Like, I haven't been scared in a starting area in a really long time in WoW. There's a lot of unknown happening here. You can transfer Sarzurko characters to Dream Scythe and relive your 60 to 70 TB journey. I actually have 2 60s that have never died, that I've transferred over, one on Horde, one on Alliance, that have the Soul of Iron buff. But C-Dank told me I'm not allowed to play them in the guild. So, unless there's another guild that spins up, you're allowed to play as long as you have the Soul of Iron buff, I don't know if I'll be able to play those characters. C-Dank vetoed them. I've always wanted to try WoW, but it's like RS3. There are too many things on the screen. There are not that many things on the screen in WoW. It just... You get used to it. Plus, your screen won't necessarily look like mine. I have it kind of set up the way that I like seeing all the info, but the classic loadout is a bit... I have a lot of extra things, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, the new retail game, Midnight, they're taking... It's crazy because retail WoW and RuneScape 3, I feel like they're going through the exact same thing where they're deleting stuff from the game. Like, guys, get excited about the game. We're deleting 30% of it. Like, that's the sales pitch. And people are actually excited about it. Because in a lot of reasons, like, less is more. Sometimes they add too much stuff to the game. Like, having 60 buttons to press is, like, overwhelming. Like, and 20% of them you never even press. It's so much bloat. They really have to dial it all back. And, like, strip the classes down to their core identity. Like, just keep mages good at AoE. And in retail, they made every single class good at AoE. Because they wanted to try to balance all of them for dungeons. And now, like, mages are always decent, but... They're still decent, but... A lot of times there's other classes that are better than them. Ooh, this chest piece is fire. Dude, this starting gear... The gear is so much better in TBC. It is just... infinitely better. It is so much better. Guys, thank you very much for following the stream, by the way. I'm a new WoW player. I just, this is my first time playthrough of TBC, and I'm an OSRS player. So if you guys don't know what that is, it's old school RuneScape, and I'm a RuneScape player that's trying WoW. So I really appreciate you guys for following the stream and checking it out. Love the pod with Jimmy? Hell yeah. You're going to love WoW, bro? Thank you, PMA. You finally quit OSRS? Nope. I just haven't clicked on my star mine yet. I will never quit WoW or OSRS. Unless the Riot MMO is insane. If the Riot MMO is just insane, boys, we might all be quitting for that game one day. Did you guys see that the one of the senior designers from World of Warcraft got hired to on the Riot team, on the Riot MMO team? He got hired today. Yeah, we read the Twitter post earlier. So there was a rumor that the Riot MMO got canceled. That lasted for like a week. And they booted it back up again. But I don't think it ever got canceled. What was said was that the Riot developers said that if it wasn't an amazing game, they wouldn't put it out. Like if it wasn't a 10 out of 10 MMO, they would just take the L, lose all the money that they put into it, and just not put it out. That's what they said they were going to do. Aren't they doing a trading card game too? I'm not sure, but it would... Riot has the strongest IP of any video game right now. And Valorant is insanely good too, but... all of the classes, lore, cinematics that have come out of the Riot universe have always been top tier. The only company that rivals Blizzard in cinematics is Riot. The cinematics drove hype for World of Warcraft for the past 20 years. WoW cinematics are so good that they literally inspire people to start playing the game. And not like a small number of people. The WoW cinematics are so freaking good that it will make someone who's never played video games before want to try the game. Like, the marketing is so powerful for those cinematics, and they're so good that, like, dude, I watch that and I have to log in. And it's still, to this day, like, they still give me chills when I watch the freaking World of Warcraft cinematics. They're just too good. Guys, this is not an OSRS bot fit. What are you guys saying? This is a sweater, guys. There are no sweaters in RuneScape, okay? This quest sucks. This area kind of sucks. I like it a lot, but it's way too much competition. I'm wondering if I should just dip out of here. When can I get out of here? It says 16 or something. I'm about to just start killing stuff. I might actually just dip out to the Barrens. Can I turn anything? I need to hit 14 before I leave. This is the last area, right? This area? Zul Aman. Level 70. What is Zul Aman? Is that a dungeon? I do not remember that in TBC. Zora's over there. Should we go get some Zora, Casey? That's so funny. Zulaman is a raid. For how many people? Wait. I think I do remember Zulaman. Is that the Tin Man? Oh my god. We never did Zulaman because you always went like straight to Karazhan. It must have worse gear than Kara or something. Or I just don't remember when it was added. It must have come in after Kara as catch-up gear, kind of like ZG. But if you were already decked out in Blackwing layer gear, then ZG gear probably wasn't that good. Ooh, what is that? 2 intellect? Dude! These are badass. Chat, someone in the guild is going to go crazy over these, right? This is new bind and equip gear that's been added into the game in TBC. Those are cracked. first to say yo can have these. All right, Splat Bubbles. Splat Bubbles, 19 priests. Got you, Splat Bubbles. Okay. So we're playing a guild found, so you can't buy anything off the AH or anything like that, or the GE. So whenever you get something really good, you want to let people know that you have some juice and send it to them. Somebody sent me this sword in the guild too. How about we do this? These misbats are not very contested. We're gonna kill this misbat, hit 14, and then hit the barons. The barons has to be less contested than this. Surely. Right, guys? Kara is ZG and ZA is AQ20. Okay, I'm understanding. Yo, how is Jagex? Bro, we put the I was talking about the trip one day. We showed all the pictures, talked about it. I put it on my my second YouTube. My editor did it, rather. And that is up for your viewing if you want to check that out. But I had a really good time over there. I didn't really do a vlog or anything like that because most of the stuff was NDA. And I'm not gonna lie, I needed a break. I needed a break from like making content. It was nice to just travel, sit in the meetings, have some beers, talk to all the content creators, really just be fully immersed in the present, which is something that we don't really get to do all the time when we're working. We're always like thinking about the future. Got to do this, got to do that, planning this. I think a lot of people don't really talk about it too much because the being a content creator is exhausting, especially because if you're not taking like a lot of days off and stuff. So whenever you can take a break from it, it is nice. I will say that. New star, copy that. Thank you. Okay, we have the Relica Mine, southwest of Brimhaven, POH, Mount Carla Mine, Desert Quarry Mine, let's go Zoruba. What's up, buddy? Let's go to the one that I know where it's at. Okay, let's see if we can find some more bats. Zoruba, you playing TBC? There's a bat up here. Let's go for that. Okay, I'm pretty sure southwest of Brimhaven, Mount Quorum Bank. Here it is. I'm gonna have to wait for it to dock down. I have to wait for it to dock down to an 8 because I don't have 90 mining yet. So I can't actually mine this. Dang, I can't actually mine this until it gets knocked down one pillar, one tier. All right, once I get... How many more bats do I need? I need like... Oh, wait. Then you need lurkers too. Oh, I should just head that way where the spiders are at. Let me kill this one. I AFK mine from 77 to 92 while playing in the PoE launch league. Nice. Yeah, I like the fact that you can go so AFK. Is there any other Mount Coram mines I could hit up right now on a different server then come back to this one? I don't think so. I think I gotta just let this ride. We're just gonna have to get like 5 minutes of no XP. Your character isn't mining? Yes, I was just talking about. I can't actually hit this mine because it's too high level. So I have to wait for them to mine this one, and then I can mine them. I can mine when that bar right there gets all the way across, then I can hit it on the next one. Nice, level 14. Someone got that copper ore. Guys, TBC Hunter is so good. This class feels like it was meant to be like this. Dude, this is what Ampi said too. He said that TBC... Oh, by the way, does anyone have the clip of his druid dying? I could probably find it here in a second. But if anybody wanted to link it, I would totally watch it right now. I just haven't seen it yet. I heard his druid died. World 582 has another rock. I don't see it. Dead at 52. All right, let me see this. Okay, he's in Ungoro crater. All right, he's got 3 raptors on him. And he is eating something. He is not concerned at all. Now he's got 4 raptors on him. He is not looking too concerned yet. Okay. He missed the Torrent Stomp. There it is. And he got dazed before the Torrent Stomp and tried to Travel Storm, then aggroed another one. This is rough. Oh no. Damn. Rip a level 52 druid. He took that way better than I would have. He first off, if he really cared about that character, I don't know. If it was more like Frontier, where a lot more was on the line, it really seems like he was playing that character like he didn't have very much on the line. You know what I mean? You guys know what I'm trying to say? Like, Ambi doesn't die there. If he really doesn't want to die there, he doesn't die there. He was like eating, distracted, and probably wasn't playing it very, like, you know, when he's the guild leader of Frontier, he has such an obligation to make it to level 60. He wasn't playing like with that intent behind the character, I guess. Why aren't you mining? Oh, I just answered that question. But basically, I'm going to click this rock as soon as that blue bar goes away. I'm not high enough mining level to hit it because this mine is at level 9. And I am 80 mining. So I have to wait for the rock to go down to level 8. Which is 80 mining. F. Grayson? Have you guys heard the AI F. Grayson song that generates on the hype trains? Wait a second. Knuckle Rot's head. Maybe I could solo that. Even though it's a level 21 elite. As a hunter. What if I join with these guys? It gives a pretty good bow. Looking for group Knuckle Rot. See if I get invited. He must be a Pat that patrols. Yeah, guys, welcome to the evolution of combat for RuneScape 3. We're just beta testing it right now. Click Rock, thank you. And we're back in it, boys. We're back in the XP per hour. How far would your main be without iron, I wonder? If I was accepting handouts on a main, there is a chance I have a Zuck helm at this point. Assuming I got handed enough gold to buy all of the gear I needed. The only thing that holds you back from... Like, if every day all you're doing is just achievements, I think you start knocking the achievements out pretty quickly. Didn't you get handed several hundred mil on my main? I made a main. I made a main and ran to the auction house or whatever, general exchange, and people handed me a bunch of stuff. I didn't even know what any of it was. It was kind of funny. I think this quest would be fine. It's not very contested. I do enjoy RuneScape the most when I'm tackling challenges, like hard challenges. But the next stretch of road that I have in front of me before we go to another hard challenge is a long road. So we're going to need a lot of gear in order to tackle the next challenge. I believe my next challenge is either Blood Torva, all of the Awakened, for all the Awakened Leviathan bosses, or Radiant Oathplate. Dude, why am I getting hit right now? Somebody die or something? I don't know where those mobs came from. If I'm not on a hunter, I'm dead there for sure. That's why hunter is busted. They're so good. Your alt has max combat, right? Because your defense gonna want to practice awakens on the alt? No, the alt does not have max combats. Not even close. I would have to hit the crab for months. I think that once I start getting close, guys, once I start getting close to getting to the awakened bosses on my iron, I'll probably start hitting the crab again seriously on the main. But I also still have to do Desert Treasure 2 on the main. But since I'm nowhere close to even thinking about awakened bosses, dude, I haven't even done Leviathan regular or Whisperer regular yet. Like post quest. I haven't even done Vardorvis post quest yet. We have so far to go, guys. Dude, those things hit hard. Gotta be careful over here. You probably do a few 100 kills of each regular boss before Awakened. Probably, yeah. I'll do that on my iron, but then I'll get a bunch of Awakened orbs given to me, hopefully. Or I'll buy them. I don't know how much they cost. But I will buy some Awakened orbs. From the exchange. And I will practice on the main first. Your Blorva grind's gonna pop on YouTube? Oh, hell yeah. Like, I'm watching Dizzy. I'm watching Dizzy do everything that I want to do on a main, and he's knocking it all out in like a week. Like he knocked out Inferno Cape, Quiver, and like Blood Torva in a week. Or something, like in 2 weeks on a main. It was insane. Because he already has the gear. At least orbs aren't 2 million each anymore? Is that all they are? I thought they'd be more than that. Okay, that's not that bad. Yeah, we could get a lot of attempts in. Yo, Royal, what's up, buddy? Feed pet. There we go. Yo, we're on that TBC hardcore grind, Royal. What are you up to? They're like 300k now? Okay, nice. We can get a lot of attempts in then. Flicking rock. Thank you. A different angle here. There he is. That's better. Is this ultra hardcore? Guys, this is regular hardcore. No one's playing ultra hardcore anymore. That was a pastime until TBC hardcore came out. At least I don't think anyone plays ultra anymore. Could be wrong. I need these spiders. I'm hyped for TBC leveling right now. Me too, man. I've never leveled a character on TBC. This is very chill. I like this a lot. Also, the Blood Elf area is pretty cool. They did a really good job. The items in TBC, like the BOEs, are cracked. Is Dragon Soul TBC? I don't think so. Because I don't really know what Dragon Soul is. Moose Person. Guys, is this Moose right here? Is that Moose playing off stream? How funny would that be? Alright, I just wanted to share the spiders with him. I'll probably dip out of this group now. These bats and spiders might be on the same spawn point. Yo, Bushy Head, what's up, bro? Thank you very much for the 21 months. You didn't boost, or is this just an alt? Guys, you're not allowed to boost in hardcore. Finally, some WoW content, guys. I'm glad to see some of the old homies coming back to chat, guys. What's up, man? It's been a long time since we played WoW. It's been 6 months. Maybe 6.5 months since I streamed in the WoW category. It's been a really long time. I'm on the Dream Scythe server. And the Dream Scythe server is a mixture of regular players and people doing the hardcore challenge. So we're all on the same server. And the cool thing about it, like if I level this character up in TBC and it dies at 70, I could just raid on it with Zaryu and Savix if I wanted to. I'll already be level 70, so whenever they raid 1 day a week, I could log in and raid log with them. I'll already have the character, but the main reason I wanted is to play hardcore. Am I liking the game more since the break? 100%. Taking a break from a game that you full-time degen and coming back to it is amazing. Everything feels fresh again, it feels new again. Dead to Fellreaver and Hellfire Ramparts? That is possible. I wonder how many hardcores are going to die the day that the gates open, just zoning through the gate. Hellfire, it might not be a good idea to play hardcores on launch. Because of how laggy everything is going to be. I don't know if I'd want my character to run through the dark portal when everybody else is. That seems like a... I don't know if you guys remember the last TBC launch, but there were 5,000 people trying to zone through the dark portal and you couldn't do it for 2 hours. That's how laggy it was. You could not play the game. And we were on a PvP server, so the Alliance and Horde were just in an all-out war. It was bad. You want any bags? I'm about to log out. Are you in the guild, Miss Maddie? I would love bags, but... Oh, no, I don't want those on. I mean, if I'm allowed to accept bags from you. No, I'm not, but I can mail them. No, Maddie, you can't mail me bags unless you're a hardcore in the guild. I won't be able to receive them. Thank you for the offer, though. Our guild has an add-on that blocks any outside help because we're playing Guild Found. It's like a group Iron Man if you're a RuneScape player. It's like a hardcore group Iron Man or whatever. We can't accept help from anybody else except for the people inside of the guild. What would you consider to be your main class in WoW? Hunter and Warrior and Mage. I would say all three of those equally, but in classic WoW, Warrior for sure. Clicking. Although, in PvP, I'm a rogue main. I never play any class in PvP except rogue. What if I joined on a level 1 and mailed them to you? So, our add-on, if you create a level 1 and you don't have the add-on enabled, your account's already flagged. So it won't work. Oh, this is it. Yo, I got eyes on Luron. Yo, looking for members. We should kill this guy. Looking for members. Looking for members. Luron 21 Elite. Can we kill this guy? Dude, this guy's about to die. Yo, maybe we can get this guy to help. Yo, want to kill this guy? Kill this guy? Big Blood. I got Big Blood right here wants to join. What levels we got? 17, 17, 19, and we got me, 14. We got the thick boy right here. All right, do we have everybody? Oh shit, we're sending. Guys, we're sending this. I need to not pull aggro. We got 3 hunters. We should be able to mess this guy up. I'm pumping right now. We're doing insane DPS. 17 damage. Nice. Well, they didn't wait for the other guy. Unfortunate. Oh, there's another dude we have to kill? Alright, that was only 1 of 2. I really want to kill this because I have a quest that gives me... Yeah, this ring is insane. 2 crit, 3 stamina. Yeah, we need to find this guy ASAP. Yeah. I need other. I think he spawns. He must... I didn't know it was 2 guys. I thought it was just 1 guy we needed. What swing timer is that? Weapon swing timer. There's one for hunt... Well, there's a special swing timer that's... for hunters. It's a setting in there. Okay, I don't want to go too far away, but I think he spawns right here, unless he's already out there. Okay, it says he literally spawns right here. Man, I kind of want to turn this into the town, but if I kill this, we're going to have to turn all the quests in again anyway. So I think we need to chill. If I get this ring, it'll be huge. You normally don't get rings this early. I think the Blood Elf area is probably the best area to quest in because of the rewards are just all juiced. They're absolutely just juiced. All the rewards. We're so back. What's up, Spade? I missed your level 1 to 10 before you got your pet. I was playing off stream while I was star mining. Because I was just star mining and I was playing off stream. And I asked my stream today, I was like, yo, would you guys want me to stream me playing WoW off stream? And people seem pretty down with it. So instead of playing off stream, I'm just playing on stream now. WoW arc started now. Hopefully, if we can get... If I die, it'll probably be over. But I wanted to send one... I want to send one hardcore attempt. One TBC hardcore attempt before OnlyFans. Found him? Okay. This other hunter found him. We're on the way. Nice. We're going to get the ring. Hopefully no one tags him. I'm cutting through. Ten and a half hour stream. I'm here for it. Let's go. All right, we're coming in hot on this elite. This says 21 plus, so maybe this other guy's level 21. Hunters are busted. So hunters in WoW, they don't hardly ever miss their shots. So you can hit mobs that are way higher level than you. Hunters are just busted for some reason. Like you can't dodge or parry a hunter shot. So their shots just land way more often. They don't struggle with like glancing blows either. Are you gonna go for Merciless Gladiator on my hardcore? I don't think so. Click star, thank you very much. Hardcores don't PvP because the deaths that count, the deaths in the battleground, they count, I believe, towards your deaths. I don't think you can. I think it registers as you dying if you die from someone else killing you. Okay, he's kiting him. Yep, this is a level 21 elite. Okay, he's evading. Dang, he was trying to kite him over towards us. Hopefully we get the tag here. Like, look, I'm second on damage, and I'm level 14. I'm hitting a mob 7 levels higher than me. This class is disgusting. Okay, are they all leaving? All right, bet. I need this quest too. So this will be TBC Hardcore and Ampi's guild? No, this is C-Dank's guild. Ampi died. And I don't think he's planning on playing Hardcore anymore. At least that's what people told me. I haven't asked him personally. A lot of people think TBC Hardcore is like... Some people do. They think it's too hard or whatnot, or it won't get a big following. Yo, Calcizo, what's good? Obby clip, we just watched it. Somebody linked it in the chat a bit ago. I don't have the clip anymore, but it will definitely be in his top viewed clips in the past 24 hours on his stream if you go to Twitch and go to filter by his clips. What am I looking for over here? Oh, the ghosts? Kelderide ghosts. There's one. Can't decide what class to level for hardcore. Here's how I was thinking about it. I mean, I don't really know TBC very well. So I wanted to level a class that I could roach out on. Basically, any class that can completely drop combat. I believe the classes that can drop combat are Mage, Hunter, and Rogue. The Roacher. Priest Bubble Hearth? That is not a Bubble Hearth. That is... Paladin has Bubble Hearth. Priests do have a bubble, but that's just a shield. I do believe that Paladin Bubble Hearth is blocked from the game. I don't think you can do that while you have the hardcore add-on enabled. Pretty sure that's blocked. You need a woolen bag? Yes. 8-slot bag? Definitely. We definitely need that. Okay, I need to find a couple more ghosts. There's one. At level 17, I have to go to Westfall and tame a carrion bird so I can get Screech. I'm trying to find a couple more of the ghosts. They might be on the similar spawn point. There's one. Grab it. Got it. Ooh, what did I get there? Stein of the Owl. Offhand. Not bad. And this will be my last one right here. Then we can dip out of here. I've almost completed this zone, actually. It was a good run? What was a good run? Do I get the plagued Murloc spines? Ooh, the 1 stamina cloak? I might need that, actually. You gonna play any Midnight? I don't think I'm playing any retail. I think that there's a lot of old school RuneScape and a lot of World of Warcraft to play still. I think Midnight for me, people will have to like play it and then convince me to play it. Like I'll have to be like, I don't know. Midnight is like a, at most it's like a 3-week thing maybe. It's just the vertical progression in retail. I don't know about it, guys. Click star, thank you. We need that plagued Murloc spine, actually. Okay, sick. My bag is so full right now. This is trash. Let me get rid of these. We need diagonal progression. I don't know if we're getting diagonal progression. Horizontal progression is like, you know, it's more like the classic or old school RuneScape vibe, where the stuff that you earn, the progress on your account, it matters. Like, you can always come back to it and you don't lose it. In retail, everybody starts over every 6 months. So, like, no matter how good they make retail, you're starting over every 6 months. And, I don't know. I don't know if I want to get on that hamster wheel right now. I look at retail like a seasonal ARPG. That's definitely the best way of looking at it. If I feel, maybe if I felt like playing a seasonal ARPG, I would play. I'm not sure if I will or not. I'll play for a while at the start of each season. It does have a good bit of hype behind it right now. I will say that about it. People do seem to be excited about the future of them kind of dumbing, like, de-bloating. Bro, what is my UI doing? UI is a little bit shady right now. I didn't know World of Warcraft doesn't allow keyboard binds. All of my keys right now are bound to my mouse. That's why. I mean, these are technically F keys, so these are all on the keyboard. Shift F, Control F. But I have the F keys. I have my F keys bound to my thumb. TBC combat is boring for me as opposed to... In comparison to which expansion? To retail. Okay. Yes, I can see how that it could be boring. If you are a person who needs to press a button once every single GCD as fast as possible, to the point where like it could cause you early carpal tunnel, retail is the game for you. If you want a more like chill game, press a button, you know, every few seconds. That's classic. There can still be difficulty, but retail made it to where you have to maximize you're pressing a button 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, power up 6, power up 7, power up 8, 9, 10, like, and then you're like continuously pressing buttons, and then you're rotating, moving, rotating, like it's like a non-stop thing. There is no room. There is no room. It's like missing a tick in old school RuneScape. Like you can't miss ticks in retail. Essentially is what it is. Some people really like that. I think it's nice for a bit, but I do ultimately prefer the classic style gameplay. Yeah, you button mashing. That's exactly what it is. You want to be spamming your keys, preferably in an exact order that will net you the most DPS per key mashed. Nobody uses that one button rotation thing, by the way. I don't know a single person that uses it, but a lot of people bring it up. It's just a meme at this point, I think. Ooh, look at, okay, I got scared. I thought that guy just aggroed a bunch. I gotta remember that I'm playing hardcore, no one else is. I see somebody just running and aggro a bunch of stuff. I'm like, well, this guy's crazy. Is WoW fun solo? Yes. So classic hardcore is mainly played solo until you get to a dungeon. Like, you're rarely ever grouped up with people. Oh, and this guy's running right now. I might try to help him out a bit. me get the tag on this. Got it. Yeah, I think that warlock just completely dipped out. Let me delete these clams. How many more of these things do I need? 2 more. Click rock. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the reminders. As a new player, do you think I should play hardcore? Here's what I think. If you're playing regular WoW and you find it boring, then you should try hardcore. Because hardcore will not be... It will not be as boring and you will probably die. Some people need hardcore to feel that rush from the game. I'm definitely one of those people. I find regular WoW pretty sleeper now. So I need to play hardcore if I'm playing classic. The other regular version of classic just doesn't do it for me anymore. Is it likely to find non-hardcore boring? I don't know how really people still enjoy the regular version of classic WoW. Like, if you enjoy the regular version of the game, in my opinion, you should be playing retail. Because that's the regular, more challenging version of the game. I personally don't find regular TBC to be very challenging anymore. So I'm a challenge seeker, though. I don't know. Like, if I'm playing hardcore, I'm playing classic. If I'm playing regular WoW, I'm playing retail. Those are that's how I look at it, but that take is probably somebody completely different. Where's Splat Bubbles at? Is he here? Oh, he's coming to me. All right, can you meet me at the town over here, Tranquillin? But I say you got to be in the stream if you knew where I was at, unless the guild add-on is showing you where I'm at. Is the free trial any good, or is that only retail? I don't know anything about a free trial. Chad, does anybody know about a free trial for WoW? It makes sense that Classic is a lot of hardcore people because the people who play it have been playing for a long time. Exactly. You can free trial retail up to level 20. I think that will only take you like an hour to hit level 20 in retail. I think you start at level 10. I don't even think you start at level 1 anymore in retail. Dude, I have never leveled a retail character, by the way. Never leveled a retail character, ever. Except for when retail was on day 1. Delete that. Where's Splat at? I need to loot this, but I have no inventory space. Let's get rid of the Murloc eyes and the mud snaps. I should get a bunch of XP when I go back to the base right now. Alright, I'm headed back to the town right now to turn everything in. I don't think I'm going to skip this Spirits Drown quest. And we're probably skipping Head of Melgash. What do I get from this? Oh, wait. This is the one where I get the bow. A 2.7 speed bow. 39 damage top end. Ooh, that's a 10 DPS increase. Or 10 damage. Skip it. I'm definitely skipping these. Wait, is Melcash Head? Is that one doable, Splat? That's a really good weapon upgrade for me. Might want to try that. How you finding the RS3? Loving RS3 update. New updates, poggers. We're getting a stat squish tomorrow in retail. That'll be something. Ah. Another squish. I mean, we were doing 10 million DPS. 10 million damage per second. Definitely needed. Dude, my UI is toast right now. All right, Splat Bubbles. Here you go. Where is the pants I want to give to you? There you go. Dude, I'm not going to be able to accept all this. Can I sell some stuff first? Maybe you give me like 2 bags first or something. Yeah, let's try that. Okay. I need to like reload. Let's see. I should have some extra space now. Spinal dust. I don't know what the spinal dust is for, but thank you. Keep it, trust me. Okay. I have this. Do you want this or is this ass? You good? You got staff? Okay. Bet. Let me reload. My UI is kind of tanking right now. If we die tragically before 60, will we continue normally? Yo, what up, C-Dank? I think I might. Okay, if I die before 60, probably not. Here's the plan. We're going to do one playthrough. Oh, here's Dak right here. We're going to do one playthrough on the hardcore on the Hunter. I picked Hunter because I want to be able to feign death and roach out if we're about to die. Also, they do the most damage. So it was just like a win-win. They also have CC. They're insane. Ooh, feet, leather, 2 agility. I need this. The blood elf, the blood elf starting her is juiced. So, yo, C-Dank, thank you for the 18 months. Can you give me stuff? Oh, sick. Thank you. Thank you, Dak. Let me empty my bags real quick. Okay, these are way better. So here's the plan. Sorry I keep stalling. I'm trying to do things and think at the same time. Yo, swiftness pod is big, bro. Thank you. I'll put that on the escape bar down here. These pots are way better. These pots are even better, actually. We'll put the best pots first. And we'll get rid of these crappy ones. Poggers. And I'm also making target dummies. Like, we are... Dude, if I die on a Hunter with target dummies, I am washed at this game. You heard it here first. By the way, Hunter is cracked. Hunter is so cracked in TBC, guys. It's so good. So I think here's the plan. What I'm going to try to do here, I'm going to try to hit 70 on this Hunter. If I die, I'll probably raid with Czar and Savix once a week. And then I'll probably go again when OnlyFans happens. But the plan is not to die. The plan is never to die. Make an ally to nerd. Yo, Code Valor. First off, I have more dead warriors sitting at level 60 ready to go than you have ever leveled in your life, buddy. Okay? You don't think I have an alliance tune? I have an alliance warrior level 60 ready to go that's never died with the buff already. Okay, bud? What's up, Code? Actually, I'll show you guys my characters. I'll flex on you real quick. Wait, is this an N? Brother, why are you self-reporting? That's not a self-report, that's a flex. I just told you he has a Soul of Iron buff. A 60 with a Soul of Iron is not a self-report. Look at this. This guy, okay, these ones are dead. Yeah, these ones. This guy, by the way, he has a, this one has a binding. This one, we don't talk about this one. This one, though. Yeah, okay, that is a little bit of a self-report. This one right here is ready to go whenever for TBC Hardcore. But, we've got the level 60. Level 60 with the Soul of Iron right here. On Dream Scythe. And we also have a Shaman on Horde. So we have two level 60s already with the Soul of Iron. Ready to go. Non-boosted. I don't know if I'll ever do anything with those characters, but they're there if I need them. I think I should hit 15 right here. Let me look at the rewards from these quests. Ooh, Gargoyle Frags. I was already over there. Lesser Healing Potion. I don't know. I might get out of this zone. That quest sucks. It's too contested. This one is badass. Look at this. 3 stam, 2 crit. These new rings are insane. Yeah, we take those. Boom. Guys, when have you ever gotten a ring at level 15? Okay, I think my UI is cooked. Something is cooking it right now. I have no stats. It's got to be one of my add-ons doing something. Maybe classic character stats? It's got to be, right? Classic character stats TBC. Reload. Let's see if that's it. That is definitely it. We found it. Slay Risen Hungerers. This is just a straight up kill quest. This could be worth doing. As long as it isn't contested. Okay, let's see what these other quests... These other quests might have some good rewards. That one's a pretty good reward. The Windrunner Village. This one gives 2 agility. Boots. I might want those, actually. I think there's a quest giver above my head. Maybe I want to see what this quest has. Rock. Got it. Thank you. Spinal Dust. Increases spell damage against undead. Oh. Yo, I just got these. Thank you. Dax just gave me those. Bring back 10 rotting hearts. That was free XP, actually. Huge. Spoon that. We spoon that. Dude, there are so many quests in this zone. What the heck? This zone is cracked. New gear is amazing. Blizz should do a perma pre-patch. Yo, what up, Shiny? I do think that I am so much more loving the game right now with the I'm loving leveling so much more. Okay, these hands are cracked. We got to get 8 trolls. Nah. Nah, I need those. Where are those at? Troll Juju? We got to do that immediately. And then I probably have to go over here and get the gargoyle fragments. Yeah, we need the gear. I sound like Showbeck and I just saw an upgrade. Dude, there's a lot of quests right there too. What the heck? I thought I was almost done with the zone. Wait a second. I need to pick my talent point and then I probably need to... What is this focus fire? All damage caused by you is increased by 1 while your pet is active. And the... Yeah, we're getting that. What? These new talents are insane. The blue weapon at the end is also nuts? Yeah, we need that. Let me see it. No. Are you kidding me? This bow is terrible though. 1.7 speed. Do we take the two-handed sword for weaving? Because the bow is so fast. Might have to take the sword. Even though it has no agility. I do have this sword. I need to equip it. It has 3 agility. But I haven't gone to the thing to train yet. So I have a question. Are the other zones, guys, do they have new gear too? The full set of gear you get from this zone is insane. That's what I'm saying. You never get this good of gear. Some of them do. Okay. If you tough out the zone a little bit, you'll get that weapon and then Tranquillin's champion cloak. Okay, sick. I think we just have to do every quest in this zone. I'm being very inefficient because I was following Rested XP, but now I'm not. Because this lake was camped to hell. So my plan was to get out of this zone, and now that I've seen the gear, I'm like, nope, we're gonna double down. Might as well just do it all, I guess. Is this OnlyFangs? This is what OnlyFangs will be doing. We are a bit early. But this is I'm doing one playthrough before OnlyFangs. It's essentially the same thing, but it's streamers only. Oh, Braces of the Monkey. That is a spoon. We'll take that. God, I'm saying RuneScape terms now. I'm RS pilled heavy right now. You just got an armor seed, basically? Okay. Ooh, this tunnel doesn't look dangerous at all. Have you talked to Soda recently about OnlyFangs 3? No. He doesn't like talking about it until it's time to talk about it. From my experience. He's that kind of guy, you know? Pretty sure he gets asked about it all day on his stream. Matter of fact, the best way to talk to Soda might be to just like ask him while he's live. Even though he has 15,000 people in his chat. He doesn't mind having stuff to talk about when he's on stream, but he will probably just randomly talk about it one day on his stream. His editor will post it and clickbait it, and then I will click on it on a YouTube video. His editor is so good at clickbaiting just random tangents that he goes on his stream that have virtually nothing to do with anything, but because it has a good title and thumbnail, I click on it. Are you playing SSF? We're playing GSF, Guild Self-Found, which is essentially a hardcore group Ironman or a HCGIM if you're a RuneScape player. But it's a very large group. It's a guild. The whole guild is the group. Item not ready. Oh. No rock? We could go drain our village. Nah, we go East Valley Bank. Okay, going East Valley Bank. 359. It's kind of cool. Seeding, it's kind of cool playing WoW when you don't know everything about the zone. I'm legit lost over here. I feel like I'm playing hardcore WoW for the first time right now. It's definitely a like unique experience. It's like being a noob again. Because what really makes you a noob at WoW is not necessarily like how good you are at the game. It's the knowledge. Like if you don't know what you're walking into, you can just die. I have no idea what I'm walking into in here right now. Yo, by the way, Seeding, did you actually level? You're in the pre-patch, or did you just play the max character like when we were running the dungeons? I can't wait for hardcore classic Shadowlands. Zots, you are not immune from being timed out. Because you have the VIP badge, by the way. Keep that in mind, okay? I feel like people are laughing at me in Darkshore right now. I'm a noob. Why would people be laughing at you? People don't know that you're a hardcore or anything like that. Oh, are you playing hardcore? Artemus, what did you decide? Didn't you say you were like on the fence? About playing hardcore or not? Oh shit, I'm getting respawned on. The Shadowlands X-Pack was kind of fire? Nah. I've been leveling on PTR. No, were you leveling on PTR? I made a template, dude, of course. I spent almost 2 months every day learning as much as I could. Was learning new things and dying at the end. I was saying, did you level from 60 to 70 on the PTR? I know Grays did. But I didn't see you leveling. Guys, we are deep in this place. I do not know the way out, by the way. Investigate the Amani catacombs. Okay, done. Is this an escort? Screw it. Send the escort. 3 agility. I need those. I wonder if I'm dead here on this escort. Getting a lot of respawns. This is sketch. this guy gonna start walking? Oh, I'm in combat. Okay, alright, he's walking now. She is. Scribbles? You're saying Scribbles leveled up in TBC? So he knows what's going on? Yo, dang, first time playing WoW? Yo, Lamatod, welcome. I'm a RuneScape player. First time World of Warcraft playthrough. Or, depending on who you ask, first time RuneScape 3. Let's use the antechamber to the right. Okay, let's go. The respawns in here are sketchy. What level is this escort quest? It's yellow. We should be okay on a hunter. Oh, shit. I have a dagger still. My weaving does basically no damage right now. There are so many ads in here. Petmin? Wait, Min Pet is not a channel? Nice. You just press it? Sick. That's OP. Not mining? Oh, I gotta go East Bank, Falador. Thank you. Checking behind me. East Bank, Falador, Star Mining Rock. There it is. Get it. I'm on it. As we are multi-boxing here. Hopefully that's legal in our guild. Hopefully it's legal in the TBC Hardcore Alt Guild to multi-box RuneScape and WoW at the same time. I didn't see it in any of the rules in the Discord. So it should be legal. I was going to bug you about the mining, but it seemed more important to stay alive. You are correct, my friend. It is more important to stay alive, always. Increase my pet strength by 10. Nice. The little escort quest. I need 2 more troll jujus. Oh. Sick your pet on both. I was wondering if something like that was going to happen. And nice, we got another one of the jujus. Can I hit one more mob? No, I see nothing. You should try the AFK overlay plugin. You can have it chime while you're idle. AFK overlay? On RuneScape? Oh, that's nice. That belt is cracked. And the dagger's cracked too, actually. For now. Does anybody know what... Oh, wait. There's new quests that are opening up as I'm leveling, too. Does anybody know what weapons you can train from the Weapon Master in Silver Moon? You said AFK? AFK overlay. Alright, I'm installing it in RuneLight. Displays player information on a floating overlay window. Huh? This is terrible. I don't want that. Will it beep at me? Nice. 3 agility feet. That's sick. Guys, my gear is cracked almost. We're almost getting agi on everything. You can train bows, daggers, sword, polearm, and throne in Silver Moon. Thank you. But no two-handed sword, huh? One and two-handed sword. Really? Man, I should really go to the Silver Moon, huh? And train at some point. What do I get at 16? I haven't trained... Okay, I literally get nothing. Okay, 16 has Raptor Strike and Immo Trap. Yeah. I don't need any of those, so there are no upgrades. Let's get 16 and then probably hit the town and train. Oh, let's go down this way. You must understand, Dako is a Walking Dead weak aura Giga Chad. I'm not going to argue with that. Travel to Downstar Spire. That's a level 18 quest. Dude, there are a lot of quests everywhere. Alright, I need to do that one troll juju thing before we continue here. We're gonna finish out this this area first. Buy the Tranquillin Flamberge. Alright, we'll get the Flamberge after this. There's a whole nother set of quests in that zone. Or chain quest, rather. Potato! Yo, I love star mining. This is a star mining stream. Welcome. I saw that pretty funny clip of you, Potato, on Behemoth today. Something about your neck or something like that. I don't know. I can't remember. Can you swap the WoW screen with the OSRS screen? Yeah. Here you go. Any other requests, guys? Perfect. Ooh, Scroll of Stamina. Oh, I can't. I have a priest buff. Done. Should we exit out the other way? It's kind of a shortcut here. Swap WoW with your face cam. Snow? That's the moneymaker, guys. Most people are here to see that. Not the game, surely, right? Do you guys know how many times people type bald? What if there was another universe where I was a streamer, but I was a no cam streamer, and you guys had no idea I was bald? Have you guys ever thought about that? Really, really thought about it. Then you guys wouldn't be able to spam bald in the chat all day long. Then what kind of stream would this be? We would still know? How would... No, you would not. You wouldn't know. You would hear my voice, and you would think to yourself, there's no way. That guy is hairy, is what you would think. Matter of fact, one day, I might actually do that. We'll play Guess the Bald Guy, based on the voice, okay? You won't be able to figure it out, I bet. Clicking. Guys, whatever, Azats, whatever reminder thing you told me to get, I don't think it beeps when I'm AFK, by the way. Keep in mind, all my OSRS sounds are completely muted. So it would have to beep or do something while all the sounds are completely muted. 8 crystallized mana essences. Oh, look at those gloves. This gear is cracked. Like, this gear is so good, it looks like you bought it off of the auction house. I've never played a character with gear this good early on. And the class is just insanely busted with the new talents. It has really made leveling in TBC, it's faster and easier than before. I like this better. Zaryu asked his chat if they were night or morning shower people. Everyone who showered at night says because they're bald. No hair to fix in the morning. I shower at night. What the heck? I feel called out or something. Buy a Tranquilin Flambersion. For what? Fly to Silver Moon. No, I need to hit level 16 first, buddy. Alright, let's do this quest, and then we'll go. Night showers are way better. Oh! Okay. That was calculated. It's better to go to bed clean. Exactly. You can actually feel when you get in the bed and you're like dirty. Or if you've like if you've sweated it all that day, you try to go to sleep, you can feel it on the sheets for some reason. It's not a good look. Sleep is for the weak. Temple Road does not sleep at all. It's an XP loss. You going to bed soon? Why you want to know? It's only 1 a.m., guys. I usually play off stream every night until about 3 a.m. I'll usually stream about 8 hours, then end the stream, make something to eat. I don't have any food, so it'd probably be a bowl of cereal. And then I'd play until like 3 a.m. Usually it's something really like... Usually it's something insanely grindy on osrs that I probably just like don't care to stream. But now I found star mining in WoW, so star mining in WoW might be worth streaming. I'm assuming you're not going to give Deadman mode a shot. I will play. I will try it. I really want the Crystal Bofa. I probably would only play until I got that, though. The 99 mining grind goes hard. Yeah, I kind of really like star mining. I love being AFK and getting XP in RuneScape. It just feels like I'm doing more than I actually am. Like with my life. Like, oh, I didn't do shit today, but I did star mine for 10 hours. Just wait till you discover botting. Send me the link. Don't be a clanker. I botted my WoW accounts when I was younger. WoW Glider. Never actually leveled a character. I leveled my first one and that was it. I leveled my Warlock to 60. Never actually leveled my own character after that. WoW Glider did that for me. Never got banned for it either. I bought it in RuneScape when I was a kid too. Auto clicker on the mines. I just had the auto clicker hitting the iron mines all day. Dang, I've been a clanker my whole life, huh? At least when I was a kid, I was. I hope your main gets banned for that. Do you think I could get banned? My main could get banned 25 years later for using an auto clicker once. Jackets can ban you for any reason they want, to be fair. I'm pretty sure the mod Sween and Aiza all admitted to like doing things that were against TOS on the podcast in their life. Or they've admitted to doing some stuff, so. To be fair, when I botted, I don't know if it was against the terms or whatever or not. Like, it was so early in the game, guys. It was before any of those like crazy bots were out. Yo, Sofa Bed, thank you for the 2 months. It's weird that I'm so old that I could say I bought it before it was illegal. Like, I think they had to add rules in the game at some point. Am I crazy? Where are these things? What am I even looking for? The tier 3 sofa bed. Thank you for the tier 3, by the way. Holy cow. You might be my one and only. Tier 3, you can hear Sardako's real voice. Hey guys, what's up? It's Zaryu. $50 for the DoorDash. Let's go. Thank you. Guys, we might have to go get some tacos after the stream here. That sounds amazing. Yo, just for that $50 dono. Actually, if Czar was here, you know what he would say to that $50 dono? I think he would say, "Oh." That's what I think he would say. Yeah. Thank you very much, man. It's so funny to me. Oh god dang it. You guys see me just stabbing this guy with my dagger? That came off weird. I have no two-handed weapon, so my weaving is a bit pathetic at the moment. Glad to see you back on WoW. Exemplify. Thank you, bro. It has been over 200 days since I've streamed WoW. And god dang, does it feel good to play the game again after you haven't played in a very long time. It's been a long time since I've gone without playing WoW that long. 200 days of no WoW. The dono battle would go crazy. Every dono should increase the RuneScape size by 10% so we don't have to watch WoW. Huh? Guys, there's no way you would actually rather watch star mining than like me playing WoW for the first time on hardcore. I'm sorry. I know you're lying. We would? No, you would not, Danny. That's cap. Why would you want to just we have both options for you. We have all kinds of things going on in this stream, okay? We have mining. I'm sometimes mining. I'm in the World of Warcraft at the same time. Sometimes I'm attacking stuff. Sometimes I'm weaving, questing. Sometimes I'm looking for a new star. It's just like it's so much content. Is hardcore an honor system? No, there's actual buff in the game called the Soul of Iron, Lamatod. So I don't have it yet. I'm about to go pick it up soon when I go to Undercity. Unless there's... Is there a dude in Silvermoon that can give you the Soul of Iron buff? Only in Undercity. Okay. I gotta get to Undercity at some point, somehow. These walking zombies are kind of just walking around, but there's not very many of them. This zone, it's a great zone, but I have questions about some of the spawns. Like, some of the spawns feel a bit like there's not enough to go around. There's a thing in Silvermoon that teleports you to Undercity? Okay. We are probably about to do that here in a second. Yeah, this class is so good. This class is disgusting with a 5-yard range. Melee weaving is cracked. Okay, there's a quest to turn in up here. Let's turn this in. We're gonna ding 16. We're gonna go train. And then I'm gonna get Raptor Strike and Immo Trap and Mongoose Bite, which is pretty much never ever pressed. I can't remember a time I've ever pressed Mongoose Bite. Maybe it's different. All right, click and rock, thank you. I see SARS playing a Slayer locked RuneScape 3. Truest thing that's been said all day, actually. That's pretty much what WoW is Slayer with it's questing with Slayer. Just go kill a bunch of stuff. But the thing is, you can grab 20 Slayer tasks at one time. That's what's different about WoW. You can do 20 Slayer tasks at a time. You just store them all up. Okay, we are about to go get this. We're about to train. Then we're about to get the Soul of Iron buff on this account. That way, everyone will know that we are hardcore and we are better than them. And they need to move out of our way. When they see that shining beacon of iron, no one will question us. They will know that we are hard core. Iron Man WoW? It's like hardcore Iron Man. It's like a group hardcore Iron Man. But it's a guild. The group is a guild. Yeah. Does it give you a buff? Yeah, it gives you an actual buff up here. I'll show you. Ooh, I'm only 4 levels away from having Aspect of the Cheetah. Okay, so let's do 2 things. Number 1, train all weapons possible. So we're going to hit the weapon vendor guy first. Where's the entrance to this place? Wrong way. I'm lost. I actually feel like a noob. I do feel like a noob. I don't know this zone at all. I cannot believe how much XP I'm getting, by the way. Level 16 from the starter zone. And I've only done like half the quest. There's still like 20 more quests to go. We're going to leave this starter area at level 20. Jagex got to work on an Iron Man guild mode for real. OnlyFans, OSRS, OnlyFans guild would go hard. I've thought about this, and I'm not so sure that it would. And the reason is, there's no big group content at the end. The only thing you could do would be like a 40-man Cox. And that's not entertaining. There's no epic ending for an OnlyFans guild in RuneScape. There's no... RuneScape does not accommodate guild, like mass guild content very well. Weapon Master. RuneScape is a solo but together kind of game. Yes, exactly. Wait, I can make... We're actually running by the first aid guy, so let's go ahead and hit 50 first aid really quickly and train the higher bandages. Is leveling in TBC faster than Classic? Way faster. The gear's better. The characters are stronger because you have TBC talents and abilities. And then you also get more experience, I think, per quest. It's just faster. Maybe it's not more experience per quest. Maybe it's just less experience that you need overall. Yeah, it's way quicker. It feels great. Like you level very quickly. Heavy linen bandage was 40. Rip. Alright, we'll make a few heavy linen bandages. Put those down there. And then that way we can sell the old ones. Just need a few bandages for now in case I need to heal up a bit. And we're going to sell the old ones. Cool. Alright, we're headed back to the back right corner. I also need to bank all of my mining supplies so we can level engineering later. I have no idea where the bank is in this city. Is that a bank? This city? Silvermoon is the worst city. I have no idea where anything is. I get lost so often too. It just doesn't... None of it makes any sense to me. You have to like run through somebody's house to go over to the next corridor too. It's low-key kind of strange. Gunsmith, Boyor. Alright, let's go in here. This is an RP only city? Yeah, you pretty much never come here. Alright, Weapon Master. Okay. One-hand swords, thrown weapons, which I should not have trained. Two-handed swords, pole arms, level 20. Alright, let's equip that. Nice. Now we have a two-handed sword. Poggers, we can melee weave. Alright, let's go to Undercity. At least I know where I'm doing over there. Wait, let me do hunter training first. Oh, I need to hit level 17 so I can get my pet as well. I would like to use the carrion bird until I can get the next owl. Eyes of the Beast, I will need. Eagle Eye, I will need. Immolation Trap, Raptor Strike. Scare Beast could be something I would use if I needed to run at some point. Raptor Strike 3. Immo Trap. Trap should be over here. Throwing weapon is not happening. Distracting shot is super cheap. You won't really use distracting shot unless you were like kiting in Ubers or something. I don't know. It needs to be on a button that like never gets pressed. Let's put it on 12. Okay. Focus fire. All damage caused by using increased by 2% while your pet is active. Kill command ability? When do I get the kill command ability? I don't see kill command. That's like a retail ability. The survival? Show me the macro of your hunter with pet. Mine is buggy and doesn't cast the skills. Kill command is level 66. There's a talent in the second row that increases a level 66 ability. Okay. I guess it's TBC, so. Kill command level 66. Okay, boys. How do I get to somewhere? How do I get to Undercity? Oh, by the way, here's my macro. Crap. Wait, can you see that? I don't know what to do. Shuttle dip auto shot. Clear target dead. Can I post it in the chat? There it is. I just posted it in the Twitch chat. There we go. All right, where do I go? Do I go to the Sunfire Sunfury Spire? Yeah, okay, I'm going. We're gonna go grab the buff real fast, and we can hearth back to Tranquiline. Can rogues pickpocket drops from rare spawns? No. You can't get drops from pickpocketing. You only get gold, I believe. The orb to Undercity is right under where it says Silver Moon. I see it. The orb of translocation. Hello, Lortha Martha Ron, Regent Lord of Kelthalos. You can get health pots. You can pickpocket health pots. Nice. All right, here it is. What if I die right here? Okay. I heard you're not supposed to... Seedang said never run outside of the gates of Undercity. We have to watch hardcore death clips, by the way. Now that we're a WoW player, we have to watch hardcore death clips so we can figure out how to avoid death. Like, I could potentially die right now on this elevator. We do not live this if we fail the elevator boss here. There's no shot we pull a Grayson. You ever fall, just log out and unstuck? True. You guys know you can Alt F4 in the air and you will stop falling? I need a new rock. Chambers of Zarek sold 386. And then we hit teleport to honor. And then we're right in it. Bam. We are in there. Okay. I believe it's this way. Wait, I need to hit the bank first. I know where the bank is in Undercity. Thank goodness. swim speed potions. Save those for later. Okay. That's good enough for now. Also want to hit the weapons master guy here as well. Did you just tell me to click pre to the rock running out? What the heck? I'm locked in. Okay, I think this is where you talk to the guy and get the Soul of Iron buff. I was wrong. I was definitely wrong. It is not in this quarter. Stuart, what's good, bro? How's the Hunter? Loving it. Hunter's so cracked. Alright, we're hitting the Apothecarium. Wait, I could do an RFC. Are you able to look up what loot is in RFC? Boom, Soul of Iron. Never known defeat. What spec hunter are you playing? Beastmaster. Being a male blood elf hunter instead of a female is a crime? Huh? Subterranean cape? Wait, where are you seeing these items at? Atlas loot? Curse Forge? Do I have Atlas loot? Yes, I do. I have it. Atlas loot classic? Well, where is it? Anyone know what Atlas loot I'm supposed to have? Curse Forge? Atlas loot classic, Atlas loot wow, Atlas loot classic TBC, Atlas loot TBC 2026 anniversary. That's got to be it. Delete this one. Reload. Here it is. Nice. We're back, boys. Oh my god, there's blue loot. Wait, that's not the same. That's not the right one. These are all TBC raids. Classic RFC. Okay. The 4 agility, 4 strength back piece. And an agility dagger, that's trash. I mean, is it 1 dungeon per day or can you spam dungeons? What's the deal with dungeons? The add-on, okay. The add-on allows you to do it once per day. Copy that. All right, let me find... Is there a hunter trainer in Undercity? I don't think there is. I need to talk to the Bat Rider. I don't need a hunter trainer. I mean, I need a weapons trainer. JDO. Oh gosh. Oh no. It's WoW again. Dude, we're not playing WoW. We're playing